see a small sinning when they maybe shouldn't compositionally.
Translating that into Emily saying that they're going to win game 1. So Dignitas is going to win the first game. We're going to game 4. Guys, let's start the show.
Playoffs is basically like the main course, and every other game you play before that was just the appetizer.
Going into playoffs, even the small mistakes can change the outcome of the whole split.
I like that type of pressure in the playoffs. I think it's more fun, it's more exciting when you win, it's more sad when you lose.
All of the sleepless nights mean nothing, unless I can perform right here and now.
Yo.
A lot of doubters. Quite literally, like every single pro player, the analysts, it feels like honestly the entire world. That kind of pisses me off, and I feel like this is my chance to just show everyone why I deserve to be in the league.
Team Liquid always performs in playoffs. The pressure makes the games way more exciting for me.
When you play until 1, you only get one opportunity. Once you squander that opportunity, it's extremely hard to get back in. So this playoffs, I'm going to play to prove that I belong. I'm playing for my future.
Yo, Jason, thanks for 12 months.
I think it's my time to win again.
Oh, nice double pull comes out from Blabber, and C9 just completely shut them down.
You're gay? Nice.
I've been the best jungler in the league so far throughout the whole split, and I think playoffs is the time to prove that I am. And winning the title definitely would prove that.
FlyQuest are leaving no doubt whatsoever who the best team in the LTA is.
Playoffs is my time. It's my time.
My time.
My time.
My time to win it all.
My time. Yo, we record the dive on Wednesday. Bright and early.
Welcome back to the LTA! Week 2 of playoffs kickoff in the Riot Games Arena with 2 more best-of-5s on the agenda for this weekend. Today, Dignitas take the stage after fighting tooth and nail to qualify for this playoffs. With top laner Surdy's
What am I
first
wearing?
ever playoffs appearance, they're working to make it a win. And they're
you know,
Liquid dropping from the upper bracket
close.
and looking to run the lower bracket once again. With an experimental 6-man roster, Coach Spawn and UG look to prove this experiment can yield results. With elimination on the line, only one team will continue.
Is there
through
1 or 2
playoffs.
series today?
TL versus Dig starts right now.
Man, I am so excited for this one. Elimination matches always have that much more tension in them. And you know, there is so much pressure, especially on the Team Liquid side. After losing to Cloud9, Spawn is here in person. The scrutiny has been very real for this team that has lofty aspirations.
Absolutely. Team Liquid were the split 1 winners. So they're trying to defend that title. They now need to win 4 best-of-5s in a row, starting with this one. So even though they are favored, I'd still say
Cloud9 Dickerus
says
Dig Stomp. Okay.
Expectations from the public.
Damn, Spawn is fucking
coming into a team that had just been swept by Cloud9. So
swole as hell.
I will say, if any team can handle the pressure, it's going to be Team Liquid, though. They definitely have the experience on that stage outside of UG. That's the only argument you can make. He is starting here for game 1 as well, which is following that trend, Kobe, that they're put UG in for the first couple of games and look to Umpty later on in the series.
No sneaky today? Yeah, thank God.
They just break the emergency glass and put Umpty in when they're on match point, basically. So I feel like they do the same thing here. You know, they keep UG in. If they lose,
We do not want Earth. That's a lie.
I really want to see, because we talked
First
to Spawn
pick
after
Talia.
when they put Umpty in last week, and he said
Nefiri ban, Vi ban, Pantheon ban. So,
we planned on losing 2 games.
all right, Varus Rumble makes
Actually
sense.
said they play UG games 1 and 2. And
Damn, getting Varus Rumble as red side,
Regardless
So
of how it
we're
went.
going to test if that's
kind of
something this
chill.
week.
All right, well, let's catch up on what's going on in Pick and Ban here for game number 1. It is best of 5 Fearless, so this is the only time we'll get these champions on stage today. It's Talia, priority for Team Liquid. No surprise there. APA does love this champion. And over on Dignitas' side, Varus and the Rumble.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting where people feel like you have to.
That was
ban
sneaky.
Vi,
Meteos will be allowed to finally speak his mind without being
you
contradicted
either
every minute.
have to
So
ban
true.
Talia or ban the other jungler that goes so well with it in the Pantheon. And so a lot of teams now are opting to double ban the Vi and the Pantheon, since you're probably going to be first picking that Talia on their side, and they don't want you to have either of those.
The
But
Ziggs
UG
hover.
goes for the Xin Zhao anyways. It's still a good pairing with it. Very good
Hey,
skirmishing.
more
Yo, what's up, dude?
Ornn to most likely match
Yo.
the Rumble. I
What's up,
really
sexy?
like-
Oh!
Hey, there's
You know, it's
Not
chilling.
strong. What's the strongest muscle then?
Jesus Christ, put the Ornn in the bag. We are actually trying to win so much in playoffs.
I
It's
like the
cringe
Varus
as fuck.
Rumble as a 1-2 though. I think it just offers strong.
Are you gonna play
strong
Poxel
team fights.
IO?
If you're gonna be able to get red
Yeah,
side
here, hold on.
two
Let
picks
me
in
join
the
up with you
first
real
phase,
fast. What is this?
it's hard to do much better.
I don't know, dude.
Authorize it. Yeah, go for it. Okay.
Expecting to lock that one in.
Yeah, let's.
Matchup. There it
All right.
is.
Pushing down mid.
I'm smoking hookah.
Bro, are we paying attention to the draft here, or like what's going on?
I'm smoking hookah.
No surprises so far as far as
Okay.
the power
I killed
picks
Lion
going
39. I'm gonna have to get off
through.
Voxel now.
And also,
Draft's
honestly,
going.
to me, with Team Liquid having the philosophy of
What the fuck are we
need to
doing?
have impact
How do I get
on
off this
more
game,
comfortable
actually?
champions
Like, how do I
playing.
leave the game?
Talking to him a little bit
Where's
before
the leave the game?
Click.
And then-
It's like
You know
how
how
you'd
it's
stop
always,
watching a
you know,
stream
so
on
good
Discord.
in playoffs and stuff when I was
Okay, I
playing
see
a
it.
lot of stuff that would basically play for the
That's
you know,
crazy. You can
solo
just
win
play
or-
games in
or
group
be a
chats
front line or
now.
something like that, and so,
I know, it's fucking
they're going
sick.
back to that,
And,
definitely
you know,
doing a
right
lot
before you
more.
called me, I said draft is
But,
something I
like,
gotta
at the bottom
focus
lane,
on
some
more.
of the extra
And then you just said about to beat a Voxel.
I'd also say as a long-time
That's
Ornn
actually
player
funny as
from
fuck.
Impact,
Yo, Azir went to third
internationally,
pick? Oh, it's
we've
because
seen
Candy
Ornn
can't play
more
Azir.
often as a answer in
They also
Rumble.
first picked
I just
Talia.
like it more than the Sion for him. Like, he's an okay Sion
Yeah.
player. I think he's
Do
But- but
people
it's-
prefer
it's
that
just-
matchup? That seems
It is more engaged
Weird.
options for Team Liquid as well. Like I said, we haven't seen
Yeah,
them
no,
quite
for
yet
real.
for
I think
Dignitas. They're gonna be locking those
we
in
we also
but they won't get
felt
the
like Azir was
follow-up
so
AD
broken
carries.
that like we
Think
couldn't
with
give it,
range
but
that
I
they get,
honestly think that's
like
only
the
true for us.
Ezreal.
Like Azir is an auto win for us,
And
but I'm not
one band around
100%
Team
sure if
Liquid side,
Azir is an
one
auto
more
win for
band.
every team.
So,
'Cause
like
he's
you're
he's
talking
very
about
hard
for
to play.
Dignitas, they're kind of eyeballing the.
It's kind of like Ezreal, right? When Ezreal's broken, it's like, is Ezreal an auto win?
Alistar
No,
and
but like
the
certain
Realm,
teams,
both have,
you can't give them
lots
as.
of good CC there. The Braum being banned out early does open up more of those melee matchups to not like get encountered by having the Braum
But
pick answers.
yeah,
So
I mean, I
we'll
think
see
I think
what
Ornn
they
is
opt
pretty
for
bro.
here to
Honestly, I
bring
just
that
think all
structure
tank
to
tops
the
right now are
Dignitas
pretty
side of
fucking
the
broken.
matchup.
So like
Looks like they're
Sion,
going to
Ornn,
grab
Gragas top, Shen,
Mr. Shaden's
they are all
champion
just
first tier, the Skarner.
tanks that
Even
do
though
like
Xin
I
Zhao
almost
is
want
good
to say like
into
they
the
almost do as
Skarner,
much
we have
damage as like a
had
real
lot
damage
of
dealer,
jugglers
but
second
they don't
picking
build
this
like
into
it.
and just playing for the team and just
Oh, fucking
really
Mundo?
valuing
Bro, have you
the
played against
CC
Mundo?
that Skarner brings for these team fights.
I heard
and
he's
makes you
busted.
Good on the picks. Plus, if you're playing
Yeah,
versus
dude, it's
TL
fucking
and
disgusting.
You do expect Umpty to come in later in the series.
Dude,
then,
Dig
you
has
know,
a
take this
fucking
early on
Thanos
for-
draft,
for
no?
viewers
Like,
here, then
Umpty won't need a pilot
if
this one.
Umpty does come in,
This
then
feels
we
like
won't, have
almost
those options.
I think the
S tier
biggest
every
thing is
role.
is really
Well, maybe not
valuing the front
Skarner
line
anymore after
and
the nerfs,
also the
but
support
once upon a
counterpick
time.
because they have Varus already, who's a bully laner to begin with. I was
Until
expecting the
Callista,
Callista
I
for
would
Team
I
Liquid
would like
since they
TLs
did
a little
go
bit more
through
for
the
their
ban
team.
phase, which is
Objectively,
relatively
yes,
uncommon
Dig has
with how
crazy
good
crazy
Yon
picks,
is at it, but just
triple high
having
power
that
picks,
support
but
counterpick for the bot lane when Yon and Cortej have been the strength of Team Liquid
I have
for
like
the majority of the split, I think is a
I
solid
don't
choice.
think
Yeah,
that
Jan's piloted
Tomo
this champion 3 different times already. One of the
should play
more prevalent Callista
stuff like
carries, and
Varus,
Renata to pair
who's
with
just
it.
like
No
perma
huge
dead
surprise there,
for
but
no
does
reason.
get counterpick to Isles now, who,
Also,
on
I
that
feel like
side, putting a lot of
Tomo
faith in that he can kind of bring this
focuses
competition together.
really hard
Yeah,
on
and
getting
of
ahead
course,
early,
Amigo
and then
is already banned out a long time ago
he just
because,
plays like a
TL
moron
uses it
later.
as a
Like
flex
he
pick,
just
but a lot of
positions really
times,
bad.
you will
Throws.
use
Oh, it's
double
Rumble support.
so they're gonna
Gwent
go
top.
Rumble bottom
What?
lane, and they
That was
throw
smart.
Nah.
That was
down there,
that was was
and
very
it does
smart,
have a
actually.
lot of
Rumble
damage
support.
early on, so also pairs with
No,
that there
it's
to be a very
fucking, it's
aggressive,
fucked up.
bottom lane
Yeah.
to go right into
It's
the
good.
Kalista Renata.
It's
This is
very
exciting.
good.
Isles said
In
Okay.
like, it's kind of like an Elise support minus the stun, but like
Minus the
plus 6%
stun and
damage.
the repel and the burst.
Now you'll see Rumble support's fucking disgusting.
All right.
You know what else Isle said?
What is the best
In the
analog
past.
for Rumble support?
Is it any different now?
No, I mean the main thing that Rumble support does is just spam harpoons from the bush, and it's just super annoying to play against.
I love that Isles talked to you with that level of
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
Renata outscales him for sure, but
Hey, hop on Poxel.
words on broadcast, so you never know.
Is that the thing you linked from this disc?
Yeah. It looks just like Crunker. What's the difference?
dude, it literally is just Crunker.
But they also have Crunker in this thing.
When you look at what these teams have accomplished in recent memory, Dignitas have not finished higher than 5th since 2017 summer. Team Liquid have not finished lower than 4th since 2016.
Discord's
summer.
crazy,
That's a long
dude.
time for both of these teams, a big record for
Ig has not finished higher than 5th since 20. So they've 8 years in a row been bottom 3 to 5.
Yep.
Yeah, Team
Like,
Liquid
what are they
has
even
been
doing
on
in
quite
LCS?
That's what I'm saying.
What's the point? Like, how are we?
It feels like
making
you actually
any
have to be
money?
attempting to finish bad to do that. I'll be right back.
Dude, it's when they need to be investigated. It's a crypto throw.
And I gotta
They're
say,
putting all the Bitcoin
for
down on
the
their
top lane
loss.
Matchup being a highlight for a lot of people. Since Impact has had a very rough split here, Surdy, everyone always talks about, oh yeah, but he's so solo queue focused.
Comment.
He's a red side counter picker. Well, he's a red side counter
feel
picker
like-
in this game.
Has there been a
He
lot of
got the
orgs
Gwen counter pick
that have never had like
into the
actual
org here. So this is going
top
to
three
be
finish?
a real test of those storylines here.
Mm,
Can Surdy bring
probably,
some of
yeah.
his red side counter
But
pick
like usually
solo
they get
queue
cycled out. Like
focus?
Dig's been in the league for like fucking 10 plus years total, not like continuously, but
Would you want them cycled out?
Out on stage before Jam Select.
no, I'd rather the same orgs stay.
Oh,
water, but
What are they?
now
Is there an ice
Wait,
water
okay,
dump
Is it
before the game?
Saratoga water?
there is actually a banana there.
Yes.
Now, did he like lose a bet, or is this real? I
The
actually don't know. If
fuck?
it's part of his real like
I mean,
pregame ritual.
this is not AI. He did this. We don't know if he wants to do it.
Okay,
the
there.
slow-mo. Wow, the slow-mo as well.
But it is real. Even though the morning routines are super meaty,
You could Chad.
and everyone's doing the morning routines
Oh
now,
shit, my webcam
having
was blocking it.
cold
Oh,
water shock
stupid.
your system
Impact dunked his
does
face in ice
actually
water.
Release adrenaline, and so bring him some extra focus. There we go.
All right,
Impact is awake.
if we get to game
With a
5,
banana
we're
on the
gonna place
side.
3 bowls of ice water up here on the cast.
For good measure, yes.
I took a cold shower this morning. I'm just saying, I've already been through it. Don't need to do it twice. There's only so much adrenaline in your system.
Well, as we catch up on the early game here, I like that we highlighted so much about the Faith and Surdy that Dignitas just drafted here, doing the Rumble.
Gwen is such a
support,
bullshit
putting
champ.
Surdy on this counter pick. That means that
I think
a lot
this
of
is a
pressure
good
as well on the
good
top
look
laner in
by
his
Dig
first playoff
to
appearance.
Yeah, I really like it too because I feel like Dig has really lacked an identity.
put their bot lane on something that's just sort of
so many different champions
fine,
that have not had that
and
much success. If you're going to
I
Put
love the
Surdy in,
Kia
like, a
multi-lane
really good
camera.
something like this. It's not putting him on tanks and hoping that he can have
The multi-lane
mechanics.
camera?
It's not playing lane swaps. It's trying to find
do be going
matchups
kind of
he
hard,
can
yes.
use and keeping him in those matchups for as long as possible. So, yes, he's going to win this lane most likely a little bit early, but we need to track how quickly does Yon and Core swap up to the top lane? How soon do they make him start playing the map?
My
Because you don't
God,
wanna have
Yon is
somebody
so
walk
crazy.
the
Like
lane
I would like
against a
never hit the turret and take damage there, but like he just
honestly,
hits the
even though
turret.
it is, you know,
I feel like
counter pick versus
I feel like
impact, a lot of people
even if
still,
you're gonna do like I
have
don't know
faith
like
in
200
Impact
damage to the
clearly
turret,
with
like
the
just
all-pro
literally taking like a
voting.
single auto
Even
feels like
with the
worse.
super rough split
But
that Impact has had,
Giga
he was
Chad.
still third team All-Pro. And it just
Maybe he wants to
speaks
bait them into
longevity
fighting.
of this player.
It's just like you're gonna
feel
take the
like
damage for
they
free and
know
not hit back.
The history and the quality that he's still
So much
Yeah.
risk there. Like if you get hit by Harpoon, you just take so much damage. He got hit by a Varus E. Normally you just crash the wave when you're playing low range ADCs and you just like walk away. It's pointless to play for the plate, but like it might pay off, right? Like it looks like it's gonna pay off. He might actually get a plate on this crash right here.
When they did win, they were dominating.
Actually
like,
very
this
big
was
if he
a
does.
lane that was performing and almost willed Team Liquid to the 3rd seed. I thought had an off split. I know Impact had an off split, even though he was still strong in team fights.
So many fraud all pro votes. Dude, I saw there was a Twitter discussion on that. Like there's this like one guy
Team Liquid,
who's like a 100 Thieves
at their
super
peak, we know
fan,
they've all been able to perform,
and he got a vote.
It's good to see that they're getting some recognition this split as well.
Yeah, and even this bot side.
Like,
And then
someone
like people
voted
were
for him?
saying,
Again, Yon and Core JJ,
no, sorry,
the
like
way you
he
asked
got
the
to vote
question
in All
of
Pro,
like,
and then,
Oh.
and then
go for a
people
Wait,
were
really?
saying like some dude was tweeting like, why do they give people with no game knowledge like,
even post the swap meta.
Yeah. For this one,
you
I
know,
would probably say they
like
would
votes
wanna
in
do
All
if they
Pro
did
when the whole
after
point of All
Dragon,
Pro is to celebrate like the
this TL
players who are
lineup that
performing
we
well.
drafted here, definitely
And
should be looking at
there
some
was like some
Dragon
back and forth
priority.
discussion because the
They've
guy's
got
like, well, I don't
a
have to
Zen,
be a high level player to
and
like
first one
understand the
is
game at a
always
high
available
level.
before the level 6s come in, so the Skarner level 6 that you're kind of worried
And
about.
it's like,
is that true?
Fully locking people up isn't really that big there. And Costa early
it's
on should
something that
definitely
people
wanna play
will
towards it.
always keep repeating, which is just like they'll pull like one example of some dude who's like never been high rated and be like, well, this guy was never high rated. Oh shit, Tomo's getting fucked. Good flash in by Core, but oh my god.
Oh!
It was so close to being very, very good by Core. Hold the freeze here. Hold the freeze. Just base. You're going to push? Seriously? Okay, I guess you're going to crash this. But then Tomo's going to stay and you don't get anything.
Dive.
It's not a dive, it's just a base.
You don't get tempo off this because they stay.
You do get a little bit of tempo, but there's no XP advantages.
You just swap here, right?
No Oh my god, it is a swap. What an insane... Oh, wait. Impact, if he cancels them with ulti, would be so giga check. Can you cancel? Can you cancel them? With ult? Do it. Oh, you can't see them.
What?
So
Why didn't he do it?
Yeah, he would have to use call.
He couldn't see him.
Oh my god, the fool.
We had talked about maybe Team Liquid.
Bro, if he double cancels the bot lane there...
It's legit Jovington.
Yeah, Core's
it is
trying to make
Jovington.
some type of play, but it's actually
Why didn't he just use his map hacks?
right now for Team Liquid.
I mean, you could tell they were gonna recall there.
It was just obvious.
With like fog wore off, yeah, it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, just like where else could they be? They had to be right there. Should have ulted noob.
Yeah, I like this a lot from TL.
This is a very funny, like what if situation, and like that trap happens so much where like, let's say Tomo and Isles were not 1 HP, right? And they greeted for the next wave. Well, then they would for sure get canceled by Impact's TP because, you know, they're like, oh, well, they base, I'm going to go one more wave. You get trapped there, and then you get locked into a lane swap against the tank. Because, like, at that point, if you get canceled once, you're not going to base. Oh, wow, nice play.
Kaney?
Wow, that was greedy as fuck. Jesus
In what
Christ.
world do you die to that?
I mean, he tried to just kill is what his problem was.
Yeah, he thought he literally thought he was going to stand his ground and fight that 1v2, but he's...
Thought he was
he's not
motherfucking him.
I see why they gave his ear.
I mean, he dodged the W, and then he's like, all right, I'm kind of not under much threat. Scoop this bitch in, get off me.
I'm actually really confused. Like, why didn't he just push Yuji away from him when he's... I mean, I guess? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely was going for the kill.
So well done, well coordinated.
But I don't
by
know.
Team Liquid trying to capitalize on Kaney. Now flash down.
He didn't get very far with his slide.
Yes, they traded Yuji's flash for it.
Yeah, he literally slid into him.
Really good about getting the kill.
Slid into those DMs. I think TL's strat of just like
Fed,
opening his
like,
ear
that works.
is actually
Just, like,
hilarious.
even.
The lower variance player. He's the guy who is more likely to farm, more likely to have a
Maybe he's used to solo queue.
That's actually what you need to carry.
He's used to 3 kills on his ear by now.
Is Azir solo killing people in solo queue or solo killing?
Dude, I don't know, but I don't think so. I think Kaney just sucks balls at his ear every time I see him play. It's embarrassing. Like, he needs to give up on this champ and just play something he's good at. Which
I haven't been very impressed by Kaney, really at all.
Yeah, he's kind of a wasted import slot. I do feel like Spyrax, Insanity. There's a lot of NACL mids that seem to be like way more comfortable.
This is one of the games that we don't see Core JJ just at his hip the whole time.
Did you talk about your playoffs yesterday?
Like they were playing the 2v2 more so
Yeah.
than focused on
We talked about it for like an hour after.
I agree
Oh shit.
to an extent. This is also a game where Team
Like you and me?
has just been winning every lane.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, me and you,
It makes a
Sneaky.
power farming
Damn.
jungler's life a lot easier when
When are you
know
guys gonna make a
who
streamer
the
team?
jungler is. This
I hear
might
jungles
be
like
Shade
that.
fighting back though.
Well, you guys should make a streamer
Sick, dude.
team.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a streamer team.
Yeah, no, that sounds awesome.
Me, Sneaky, Tyler 1, Double Lift.
Imagine making content that fans want to watch. That is crazy.
Ooh.
And
no, but
who's our fifth?
it was definitely disappointing. I think I definitely thought we were like, if we were gonna lose, I thought we were gonna lose to like Dark Zero or Luminosity, but yeah, we just got outplayed, and is what it is.
I was tuning in and out, and I saw you guys like stomp game 1, and I assumed it would be like 3-0.
Yeah.
And then I saw the results.
I thought that was like a particularly bad game by them. So I didn't think we were gonna stomp, but it was like, ugh. I think our drafts were not. Oh, nice movement by APA. That was sick.
Sidestepping around, and Team Liquid dodge a little engage there.
Really risky position there by APA. If he doesn't sidestep that, I'm pretty sure he's dead for sure. And
you guys brought out the Twitch Tarek. That's sick.
Liquid dodged a bit of a bullet there, but because that was a
dude, honestly, in game 4, I'd like looking back on it, I should have just told my team first pick Jinx. But we had like this string of conversations where like my team didn't really believe in Jinx. So then I was like, they didn't like playing with it.
They didn't believe in double if Jinx.
Yeah, like I play it so much in solo queue. It's literally my most played like for the last like 2 years. So even though the champ's like not amazing, I think especially in Fearless it's like pretty good. And then I was like, oh well, I didn't think that they would take it either. But man, we should have just first picked it because there's no answers to it anymore. Twitch is the best answer, but like they actually headshot me with Zillion. I was really very smart.
Zillion versus Tarek support is a fucking wild support matchup.
Yeah, I mean, we blinded Tarek. I guess technically we could have blinded a range support, but don't even know which one we would do.
Okay.
And he was like, yeah, Yuji for sure, because he's more predictable. Everyone seems to give similar answers when they're talking about the two.
All good. Great lessons to take for next split.
Well, yeah, like what is winning this split doesn't mean anything, right? Like it's just next split to get the guest slot.
Yeah. And again, the history between these two.
Yeah, it does. I think there's some prize money. I think you win like 5K for first place.
Oh shit! That's like a press of the ad button.
Speaking of which,
what he was doing for his teams, and I think the same can be said for Yuji. He's got experience against Shaden, so of all junglers to go up against.
Yeah, no, it is honestly all just experience.
Next strike is up though.
Yeah, it was helpful.
Devoting a lot of resources,
especially for me, it's like when I get put on stuff that I like am not that practiced on, I'm kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a passenger. But when I play like Jhin, Jinx, Borky, Ashe, like champs that I'm actually good at,
yeah, I mean every single lane has just been shoved in. Even
kind of B9.
Top lane, Surdy has to answer that now.
Unpracticed on.
That is tough to see here. No item completed.
What'd you say?
On Surdy, so
what did you feel unpracticed on?
I didn't play Varus for like 3 weeks, and I played terrible on Varus that game. I was just so useless, standing around. Why did Shaden not get knocked up there?
Years of experience on Varus make you able to play him?
It's weird, bro. Like you know how it is when you play Varus. Like you kind of have to be like pretty proactive. You can't. You have to be like almost like frontlining, and also like Varus ult's hard as fuck to hit. Like you either do it on a CC target, but like if you're the first one and your team needs you to be the first one to Varus ult to like start the fight, it fucking sucks. Like you actually have to be like really good. And like that game we had 0 engage. I think our team comp was like Varus, Braum, and like forget who our jungler was, but like we had no engage. It was just me. I think it was. It might have been Maokai actually.
Okay, you had Maokai?
We actually did have okay engage, I guess. Why do we? No,
I mean, maybe
way, I'm stupid. They had Maokai. I don't remember who we had. We had Pantheon.
You sure you just didn't feel forced to push the button? Like you didn't necessarily have to? Because dude, that's the fucking thing. Like that we've been trying to figure out how the fuck it works. Like the T1 S comps were like, there's no engage in the comp at all, and somehow they just make it fucking work.
It's kind of everybody flexing at the same time, just like playing a 1v1. Oh shit, Surdy just TP'd in melee range to everybody. Is it a Gwen moment?
He's unkillable.
Wait, hold on. Might be a trade. Might be a trade. Nope, it's not a trade. Surdy, good flash. Wow, and the way he flashed too, he's gonna take him for a walk.
I feel like he's very healthy. They really just abandoned him here?
I think he literally just walks out of this.
Oh, wait, Azir and Varus are never here.
Oh, that was a
there, but do they have the damage? Now Jan's looking to
I
chase it as well.
don't think he
Knocked
gets
from
out.
impact.
He's cooked.
KPA
He's
with the
cooked.
kill.
He doesn't. I was thinking that he could just keep running down.
That was a good skirmish for Dig.
Yeah.
They had to invest the teleport in. This is TL going pretty far on,
Dude, did you guys see that Uzi ran a marathon?
Once Kaney dashed over the wall,
No, I did
the
not. That's pretty
flash
crazy, though.
from
Good for
Uzi
him.
ended up being a bit much. Still having
That's
flash
fucking crazy.
right there makes it very difficult.
I did not
to
see it.
finish the kill on Uzi, and then because he's flashed,
Was it recent?
Dig collapse
Or
ends
just
up
some point?
being very strong.
It must have been recent. Let me see.
Blocked the retreat path as well. Seemed like they might be
September
able
of
to
last
contribute
year.
more, but Surdy is just kind of a magnet.
Damn.
Yeah, push mid and bot, guys. We're chilling.
That
Push mid
is
and bot.
wild. Dude, he looks
In the
giga
end,
fit now.
We'll see though, because I don't know if
That's
Zach
good.
will be chilling.
You got to
He
get that
used
shit
his
in
flash.
order.
You know, he used his flash in his little skip.
He did have
moment
some
Dude, I
of
like
like
weighed
running
myself
around,
before and after
trying
EDC, and I
to,
lost 4
trying to
pounds
evade,
from
and ended up
in
still
2 days.
going down. So TL
From
in a pretty
dancing?
strong spot still.
Yes.
At least he's got that first item,
Actually.
so he has completed that. And
It's
I
kind of
also
like a
wanna say that,
12-hour
comms check that we
group
had for
dance
Shaden,
session.
that
That's
was
actually
something
fun.
Alex brought up. We'll get to that later,
Yeah,
actually,
literally,
because
I was
Jan
178
versus
when I
Cloud9,
left,
he
and then I'm
actually had an
174
incredible
now.
performance Despite the 0-3, you know,
Damn.
don't let that shake your opinion. Jet, you had this guy first team All-Pro for a reason.
I mean, when you're up 420 gold to 14, but your team is down 1,200 gold, you're
Easy
definitely
diet.
outperforming the expectations of how your team is doing. So he played very well in that series. The team was just not patient enough around him.
Yeah.
And now we're actually in a situation where the game is.
Nobody
is
tell
quite
him that's
close. I
water
agree
weight
with
from being
Shaken. I love how
dehydrated.
calm he was in that last look-in that we
Yeah.
got with how they're
Thoughts?
willing to
It's
wait and
been
take the
it's
right
been
time.
it's been about a couple of weeks now, actually. A couple
last
weeks.
sip of
Have you
water.
drank any water since then?
No, I haven't. I'm parched right
we
now.
did mention Surdy has no flash at the moment, so you know he's actually getting pushed in by the Ornn. And we'll see if APA is going to be able to have a big wall. You know, Talia is definitely a champion that he has prided himself on, you know, having a very big influence on.
It's like, I just
also
really
has
had to go to the
some
bathroom
games
and
where he
ever
blunders,
since.
so
You know,
not a
4
guarantee.
pounds.
sometimes it's about the vibes.
How
Coach.
many calories is
Sometimes
1
it's good,
pound?
You're saying it's okay. Doesn't
3,500.
matter if it is okay or not. Isles, part of what I was talking with him ahead of the match as well.
Really?
I said, what's the spark on this team? Who's really
Yeah.
the one leading the charge?
So if
And he
you
has a lot of credit
eat
to
7,000
Shaden
calories in a
mentally
day, you'll
being
gain 2
the game
pounds.
leader. So I think it's cool to see that type
You're-
of check-in as well.
Another
I
thing
think
wanna
there's,
track
like,
here is, which player
some
will
sort of
wield
like
Bloodletter's curse,
theoretical
because they're kind of running
waste
triple
where your
AP
body
with
won't
Gwen,
digest
Azir,
all
and
7,000 of
Rogue.
those
I've
calories
seen
at once,
Chovy
but
when
like
they're
I don't
running
know.
double AP comps
Somebody
always
who's
go
way more
Bloodletter's
educated about
curse the
this
last
can
two
tell you.
games. So I
But I
feel
think like let's say you
any of
you,
the
you let's say you ate
Rumble,
like
Azir, or
35,000
Gwen could
calories
fit
in
in
one
and
day.
help
It's not like you would gain 10 pounds of fat. Like I think you would you
10
wouldn't
pounds of muscle.
absorb all
Yourself fucking
35,000 of those
die.
calories.
Yeah, I think your stomach might
Oh
explode.
shit! Rise Fade gifted me 50 gifted while I was talking about some random bullshit.
Away
Oh
Rise
my
Fade
God!
W, bro.
Try and make a
That's
play.
huge.
Dignitas absorb it, but the Herald has been dropped, so it looks like the play will continue.
And they should be able to chain this mid tower into control for the Dragon. We're only 25 seconds away from the Dragon.
Another tower, maybe. No,
Yeah.
they're just gonna back off.
Didn't want to ride that one in, but Dignitas will catch it now. And Suri actually just took the blast cone. Jumps away. No flash, remember, on this Gwen.
I mean, looking at items, everyone's.
I think
sitting on
Rise
their
Fade
first
just
one.
Space here.
just
Oh my
complimented
God.
Rise money.
This makes sense that Dig
We just
wants to
chucked a
contest this. They
Verisol
have a
like
great
that?
entry point to
Yeah,
deliver.
and Chain of Corruption just missed from Tomo.
That hurts.
Yeah, and
Really?
if you're going through the jungle versus an Ornn, if
I didn't.
it's
I
so
actually missed
easy
it,
for
but
Ornn
dude,
to
I'm telling you,
line
Verisol
up
is the most
really big
fucked up
ults
thing
to
ever.
connect.
You think that
In
it's
fact,
easy to
could
hit?
be
It's totally
huge
not.
here.
Okay, but
It's
like
so
I
disgusting.
swear, even if that hit, nothing would happen. It just would have been poke. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Knocked up again, still survives. APA taking some chunks.
I don't think it's a
on the
good
side
engage
here,
tool,
Team
but
Liquid
like,
still focused on the
Yeah,
I don't think it's that
that's
hard
what
to
I'm
hit if
thinking
you're
is
just throwing it out at some point.
And then again, they keep their Dragon stack
I think
going
the-
here for TL, so still all according to
having
plan
to
for them.
force yourself
Yeah,
to
I
feel like
don't
you're the
know if Dig
engage
is
is
still chilling,
probably
but
more the issue.
being
Because
against
I would
if
say.
you're just walking up
First,
with
but
the
at
sole
same
intention
time,
of
like,
looking
they
for an
just
ult,
haven't
like
had
people can smell that
any of these
shit.
fights, like, we could criticize them for not taking them. They haven't had the
Yeah.
ability to take these
But if you're
fights.
just
Team
like
Liquid has
playing
had
your
to
character
set,
normally and
they're
you
the
just
ones poking Dignitas
throw out an ult
first.
randomly in the middle of the fight, it'll probably hit.
Aegis doesn't want me to. Oh my God! It's all good. What does it smell like?
Yeah, we thought maybe
Smells
they would
like-
celebrate
Sniff that
a little
shit.
bit more
Yeah,
aggressively for some
it's got a-
That's actually a very
distinct
cute
smell.
ward by TL. You see that
Deeper
this
for the
ward
TP to
next to
happen,
the
and I
tower,
think
but it's
Liquid
just barely
just
outside.
need
Like
to
I've
start
never
now
seen
in
that
the next
before.
wave.
It's not spotted by the tower somehow.
Kind of surprised it's not in range.
Yeah, it's just literally the perfect pixel.
I wonder if
they
that's
will make
intentional.
sure that they do not get collapsed on. So they find themselves Dragon Soul
No, it
point
was on
up
accident.
a little bit of gold as well. But if you're enjoying the action right now and want to watch finals
Caney
with
just,
the crowd, but you're not
dude,
in
is
LA,
Caney okay?
make
I mean, that
sure
actually was a fine
you check
trade
it
for him,
out,
which is
'cause
crazy.
LTA
He
North
literally
is
just
partnering up
dashed
with
through the
Real
rocks
Silver
onto
to bring the finals
Talia.
into the big screen. Scan
My
the
God.
QR code on your screen.
How broken is
Get
his
tickets
ear where he can
today
just
as
do this?
APA and Caney scrapping it out a little bit here in the top lane. Nobody's going to go down.
Just trading egos in the top lane with no one.
I guess he had merch right, so he didn't feel too in danger.
Egos with APA? That's dangerous.
It is dangerous. I mean, Caney's up 20 CS. That's really interesting watching the way this whole game is played out because APA is the stronger one getting
Some
two
part of
kills
me
getting the first
deeply
kickoff,
wonders,
OG
like,
running
I
mid lane
want
level 6,
to
but Caney's
talk to
really been
Isles
able to keep
and
the
just like
farm up and catch a lot of
understand like
side
how he views like picks and
Seems
like
to be the,
his role and stuff, because
we
like
set it up to look at
he's the
Surrey
guy where
all
the entire
time
season
in
I was
the
like,
side
why the
lanes,
fuck
but
is he going
early game, it has
Trailblazer
been
on
more
tank
about
support
Caney
instead of
and the
Lock?
action
Like
happening
I would
around
actually
that
just
as
like
The buffed up Horizon
Oh,
focus
speaking
as
of,
well.
oh,
I would
nice
like lose my
handshake
mind if I
from
played with the
JJ,
support who was like doing
denying
that.
Clippers divide from
And now
Caney.
he's playing like Rumble support, which once again is one of those things where it's like unless you're like literally like 50 CS ahead of bot lane, we probably don't want to play Rumble support, right? It's kind of like playing Nidalee top and just going even.
Who are we adding
probably
with that
don't
one?
Huh?
Who are we adding with that Nidalee top one?
Oh, no, I was actually not even trying to make a subtweet or talk about Blade or anything, but
What are you saying names for?
What are we naming names?
Yeah, it's really getting tough for them.
Well,
So
actually,
these
you
next
know,
2.5
in this game, it
minutes,
was less about
there.
always
The
Rumble a
pressure
good
is
support pick
certainly
here and
the
more
key because
about how we
also,
headshot impact
you
for
know, with
blind
the
picking
feats of
Ornn.
strength, we already see
So
APA
in this case, I
is
kind of
just
get it
so
more.
efficient now, with the cost reduction.
I think Gwen is
He's
going to
immediately
literally
the
take the game
cost
over if it
reduction
goes
on
like
Horizon Focus,
30,
which
40
also got
minutes.
buffed on this patch.
Probably
I
40
feel like
minutes.
he's,
But the problem here is
already has
TL's on
individual
soul
lead,
point in
plus
2
he's
minutes.
using
So
some of these
I think
really
TL
recent
knew
efficiency
literally from
bonuses,
draft, we need to,
to the team.
not even
So
we
you've
need
got
to,
a
we
fairly
should
strong two-item
stomp them
power
early
strike
and take
really
every
there.
objective,
I
and
mean,
they
talk
got
about also difficulty of finding the engage. We'll get back to
everything.
that, though, 'cause Weaver's wall again from
Like,
APA.
they're actually getting
He
completely
is hit
destroyed
by
on the
Vanessa
objective.
option, but
Oh my
in
God, Tomo
comes
has
Impact.
flash. Yo,
Tomo now caught
hello?
out of position as Yuji looking for him, but Shaden playing goalie. Tomo, everyone's trying to keep him
Wow.
alive. APA still finds the flame.
Wow.
Pulls it back in, and
Impact with the solo chill.
everything used to kill the carry. Team Liquid
I feel like
will find
APA
their
made
man.
such an
Wow, they
insane
really
risk
went
there for
ring
that
around
kill,
the rosy here,
right? Like
chased
flash
all the
W,
way
and if
down,
that
both
misses,
sums from Tomo
if
down,
Tomo
and they
sidesteps that
actually
W, then
finally
APA
find
just
the
flashing to
kill
die,
with the
but he
full
was
chase.
so
They even get
confident
a
that it would hit.
flash on the way out from Shaden, so there's no hope of any
I actually
sort
love
of
that. That was sick.
Impressed by
coming through.
Tomo's results and decision making.
Let's see it here.
This is 90 seconds
Okay.
before the
Oh,
objective
oh, he
happens.
actually hit that
APA
one.
is making this play
Oh,
because
Yeah,
he
but
knows
like
Yeah, I
to
mean,
what
it's-
end? Like I don't understand
That's
why
not
he's
helpful.
throwing any single ult he's ever used. Like literally all of them have been control.
yeah. You do need to have a good eye for engagers. I did not think Ornn's flash E would kill there. That's actually I've almost never seen someone die to that ability.
Yeah.
Not even the train itself. The longer this game goes, the better it is for us. So.
Ah, that's why their games go so long.
So still,
Their fucking
that is a decent
mantra.
comp,
The
but, like, you know,
culprit.
it's literally right here. It's soul point in 40 seconds. PL. And like one thing
They're
can
not
do
even
here
playing
is
for
go
an
play-
objective.
They could just go play Atacon instead. I think it's actually a decent option here.
But once that's matched with TP, they're not going to be able to get Prado through this mid lane.
and I gotta say, Surdy has not hit that 2 items yet. We were saying, you know, Riftmaker is the most important, but that second item is when you can really start.
We
being a
scale,
pain
guys.
point here on the Gwen. I don't
True.
think he'll have it here for the Dragon, as Dignitas will fight for mid lane priority, trying to shove it down here, but they can't even stay on the wave right now. It will get pushed in.
Surdy's going to base in TP back onto the bottom wave, so he's going to try and flank. But now it's a 4v5.
What?
Another Weaver's wall. They're focused in onto Caney.
Caney flashes. He's CC'd for a year. He's. Are you serious? He died. Oh my God! He could not move for fucking 5 seconds straight.
Just really nicely set up again. You know, they have priority over the objective
Okay,
area.
hold
They
on.
use the wall to cut him off. Surdy here is,
They're getting control. Impact's building items for his teammates. We don't play for this, even though Caney's dead. But yeah, guess
My dog
you
got
can
into some
give that-
trash.
APA blocking the path, then the hostile take.
Guess you just give Soul here. I would have maybe thought with 4 ults down that you just take that 4v5 as Dig.
Yeah, last week when
What do you guys think? Take a 4v5 where the enemy team used ults, or give Soul and try to fight later?
Is the 4 without your Azir?
Okay. That's not the case against this Dignitas team.
Yeah.
They have been very
I would probably give Soul.
Small wins as they come, and they accumulate into a large advantage. So they had the double crabs early. They get that first.
They're
Drake,
both
that
bad
second
options,
Drake.
so
It's
yeah.
been a very slow but steady Soul here, and now it's a massive lead.
But Jan and Impact both just missed that cannon. So
I didn't know if we were gonna bring it up.
A Bloodletter's curse on Gwen.
Dude, I think Ari built it. Was it Chovy? Someone built fucking that MR shredder. Oh.
Wait, he's phase rushing.
Surely he dies. Okay,
he's fucked. Yeah, now Core might be in trouble here, getting chased.
1K to Skarner.
Oh my god, Surdy's kind of getting caught here a little bit. Oh, 4v5, but Surdy's 1 HP. I think that TL can easily win this. Oh my god, Jan with insane movement there. And oh my god, Jan is actually just shitting on.
He's him. He's literally him.
No one can move.
How can he be hitting so fast?
And look at the worm spawning exactly at 25
like,
minutes. It lines up
what a terrible time and place to die.
APA would type something in all chat.
Literally on top of the Baron spawning. TL's just outplaying them in so many ways. Like right there, they got a pick, right? Like Dig got a nice pick, and then Surdy's rotating to back his team up on the play, and then he got turned on from like fog. So like TL's looking multiple directions at once. So, you know, they're looking to like cover Core and APA who's getting jumped, but they're also looking at like the rotators. It's like very good way of like turning a bad situation.
Dignitas can't even get a turret. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty unwinnable game from Dignitas' side, but from Team Liquid, it is definitely the look that we want to see.
Damn, this Rumble support is kind of looking broken.
They were pretty upset about that.
Honestly, though, Dig getting this, like, this is the ideal.
When you get Meteos.
APA,
it's Lane Kingdom.
Danger off of the field.
Yeah.
Then
yeah, it didn't really look like it was.
They did want to keep chasing on Core JJ, and Surdy here walks right over towards Jan and Yuji, and Jan is not letting them get away.
It nullified the pressure of Renata Kalista. The lead would have been insurmountable otherwise.
Jan's lethal tempo was fully stacked up, and it was going to fall off, and Shaden just kind of like walked into him. Got pounded.
I kind of understand why Shaden thought he might catch him, though, but yeah. Brutal.
He's just an unstoppable Kalista.
But that's why Jan
I don't think it's that significant, though.
I don't know many AD carries
the fact that it's full stacked, but not ideal.
Yeah. He seemed to get instantly butt fucked.
203 as Liquid get another turret.
Yeah, I mean, and we should really
that 25%. Actually, I don't even know what it is full stacked, but I know it's low as shit.
It's 28.8.
28.8.
Yeah.
And that with Gwinsu with the lethal tempo does some on-hit shit when it's fully stacked.
Yeah. It's a little bit.
I guarantee you he would not die nearly that fast if it wasn't stacked up.
Yeah, and the other reason Baron would be so important for them is because the engage is so bad for Dignitas.
That's the Meteos guarantee, baby. I heard about some crazy tech. It's Horizon focus on Nami or Milio, and when your teammate procs it, it just gives you vision of the whole team permanently.
Permanently.
I was thinking, man, that actually does sound pretty OP if you can just.
Does it not have a cooldown or what?
I mean, it's not actually permanent. It just meant like the AoE vision thing.
Yeah. I mean, I just mean like you're always going to have someone on your team using your damage.
Yeah.
And it's just a slow bleed from this
cooldown is 30 seconds.
What's the price on price? It's like
2800 though.
It's super cheap and it gives. Oh my god!
Goodness.
Can he just do that?
He actually just can't move. This fucking Hextech Soul. Oh! Oh no!
Yo, Yuji's not a KD player. Wait, Jan's getting fucked by the turret. Maybe they can actually defend this. Never mind, it's Kaney on his ear.
Yo, guys, don't go in. Save our KDAs. I know it's a 3v4. We can't win this. Better to lose Nexus. Play for game 2. Don't let them kill us.
Meteos is right.
CS in a 28-minute game, over 10 CS per minute.
That was very well played.
Just flying ahead of everyone else to end the game fast.
It's always this
Dude,
like
Uzi looks crazy
about
fit now. What training for a marathon does to a man.
Beast mode.
Link muscles.
You know what that game kind of felt like from Jan's perspective?
This video player is the worst. Like, you can't go forward or back.
When I'm playing Flex Q and I got my one challenger friend in the lobby and they're just doing really fun stuff and I'm like, I'm just gonna buff you as best I can, buddy. Go get him.
I was wondering when you started.
I feel like when you're the worst team, you can't play scaling because you'll just get just 22 minutes sold like this game. And can't play early game either because you can't get enough of a lead to do the same thing to them back. So
is continuing the strong play he had in the C9 series.
Uzi's the most famous person in China.
That played better to give him the fast win.
First team up.
Volume player in this thing?
Nope. I had to mute it. It's literally the worst video player I've ever seen. You might be able to find it somewhere else.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
That had to have been a depressing game for Dignitas. Not much was happening.
Uzi's journey to completing a marathon. Wow, this is terrible. I'm not watching this.
They were in the darkness. It is what it is, guys. So it was a
emo beats on over there. You're under the covers.
it was a tough game because it was a dragon stacking game. I got sound that basically it was the 4th fastest.
Uzi's suffering from diabetes, heart rate issues, and obesity. But then Nike trained him up to be the ultimate runner.
They wanted to set up.
Holy.
Team Liquid makes a play that happens. It forces flash on Isles. Also, it's a great reminder that they are the ones that had Rip Trailed, and they make a Rip Trail play as such. So suddenly, Dignitas have to respond to it. Yes, they lose sums. Surdy is here for a play if it were to happen, but they're pushed so far back up here.
So almost feels redundant, but like, yeah, I guess like diabetes, heart issues, and obesity. It's like all of it stems from being obese.
Even the obesity.
The obesity does stem
Actually,
from
the obesity.
To get that done. Problem is here now, if you're Dignitas, you're not going to walk into Team Liquid's vision because they have placed their vision, they have placed their control ward, or at least they've cleared your control ward. But they try to force their way through anyways. They don't go through tri-bush.
I mean, he had wrist issues too, though. Is that stemmed from the obesity?
Yeah. His arm was too heavy.
Let's go on.
No, but that one's I think it's just lack of like weight training.
He dies. They lose sums. They're the ones that
What?
once again have
What are we waiting for?
Nothing. I pressed the picture-in-picture thing, and then I thought I could like go ahead or back in the player, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Like they didn't have any vision to play for. TP placed down by Ornn, so suddenly Team Liquid is there for first, second, third, fourth. What can we play?
Who's that girl?
Yeah,
Anything?
Is he married?
One fight? Nothing.
He is,
so
yeah.
It was very depressing from Dignitas in the first one. Maybe.
It was very depressing for Dignitas, but it was great for TL.
Gonna watch this bad boy. Be back.
Victory comms right now as they were ending the game.
Watching the Uzi thing?
On me. I think Ian dead. Coming core.
On the poo-poo player?
Oh, wait, you read? Hey, wait, come go inside. Go inside. Course.
How long would it take to go from like completely unfit fucking sedentary gamer to being able to run a marathon if you just trained? Like a year?
Oh, what are the stats of a marathon?
26 miles.
Holy shit. And run is defined by... You just have to make it all 26?
I mean, I don't think you have to be like sprinting it, but I think you can't be just like fucking crawling for most of it.
Depends on your current condition, probably.
Fuck, this is loud as hell. There's no volume control. It's either anal my ears or can't hear it.
Yo, who fed Vayne?
Dude.
Who's fed? Well, you watched the whole 19-minute video? Nice, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I usually watch my videos at 20x speed.
consumption.
Dude, my normal for YouTube videos right now is like 1.3.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Lena's 1.5 on like most videos. Yeah, 1.3.
1.5 feels like too fast. 1.0 is like way too slow. 1.3 is like pretty good pace.
Watch or like where people are just talking or some shit.
Talking usually.
Mm. Do you watch the YouTube shorts on 1.5 as well? Get those over faster?
I don't watch shorts. I did actually the other night, just like I could not fucking fall asleep, and I also couldn't like I just couldn't focus on anything. Like I kept trying to play different games and then instantly like just getting distracted. So I just fucking laid in bed and went on like Instagram Reels for an hour. It was kind of fun. I feel like that's the normal shit people do, but like I never do that. There were some funny ones though.
You found? Or the Reels?
For me, the problem with YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels is I can never remember the content that I watched. Like, it's always just trash tier, like, forgettable stuff. But I just
a
can't
funny
help
meme
myself.
that you're linking to the homies.
I just watch it, and I think I watched probably an hour of YouTube Shorts last night. I can't remember a single one. Like, a really good YouTube video, I'll be like, oh, dude, I watched this documentary about, you know, the work culture in Korea. It was like 20 minutes. It was like very insightful. YouTube Shorts, fucking no idea.
Yeah, that shit is like.
They get you.
That's why they call it brain rot. It's not like a.
It's not. Yeah.
Wait, Uzi got the gold medal. He did it.
From Nike?
5 hours and 41 minutes? How do you not get bored? He's not even on his phone, like, browsing shit.
How do you know?
How
You
did
didn't watch
not
it?
get bored?
I've been watching it.
Yeah, how did he not just, like, call an Uber and go home during the marathon?
Aw.
Damn.
She's crying for him.
I think you might be listening to our co-stream while on the marathon for Max Entertainment.
That's why he's not bored?
Bro is looking photoshopped.
That's how buff he is?
Yeah, actually.
Damn. Damn.
All right, that's it. I'm training for a marathon. If Uzi can do it, I can do it.
But
it's really impressive.
But true. You could.
Starting today.
Who's stopping you? That bowl of Chipotle? That
Chipotle's not even
cheesecake you're about to
bad.
order?
Chipotle's fine.
Will that cheesecake really stop Meteos now? I don't think so. It's adding to the bulk.
The thing is, you don't have to cut out pizza. You just have to train harder to make up for like the 3 large pizzas you eat every day, Sneaky.
Wait, you're right. Just
Dude,
go even harder.
You just reminded me of a YouTube short rabbit hole I went down. I watched these.
I thought you didn't remember any of them.
No, because you're talking about runners and eating like shit. I watched these like runners that are on YouTube Shorts. Somebody in chat for sure is gonna know these guys. They're just like, one of them is just like this white guy who's like,
oh yeah,
a
I know
sponsored
him.
Runner, and he just walks you through his day. He's like, yeah, then I went for like a fucking like a 1 hour run or like a 2 hour run, and then and he just eats like fucking dog shit, like sometimes like he just eats terrible. Like he like puts down like 2 burgers and like a fries and like a shake at the end of his run. And I'm like, that kind of makes sense because he probably burned like, you know, thousands of calories that day, at least 1,000 calories just like running.
Just like me sitting on my PC, giga competitive gaming. We are the same.
Yeah. Pretty much the same. Physical.
Thousands of calories burned per click. Every time I have to make a mental decision It leads to victory.
Who's that one
Yeah.
dude who makes the like fitness videos? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the fitness videos? Yeah, dude. those
No,
are sick.
he's like, fuck, what's his name? Yeah, Will Tennyson. There you go. I've seen some of his videos. Yeah.
He's good. He's very good. I listened to one of his videos. The best one that I listened to recently was like him talking about his like journey through YouTube, which like is like more applicable, like his like experience as a content creator. You know, basically going from his parents don't want him to do it, but he really wants to do it, to it like barely making enough money for him to justify it, to like him feeling very like stuck and stressed out and he just like hates it, to now it's like he can basically make a video every like 2 weeks or a video every month, and he knows, he like understands the formula for how to make a successful video with that gets like at least 1 million views. And now he's like really happy because he can just kind of like stop grinding as hard.
It's good.
That was a good video.
I saw one video where he went to like some fucking crazy high school that like trains athletes. Have you seen that one?
I saw the thumb for it. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
I think one of the
It's actually like the nicest looking high school ever.
is yes, in his first split, he did get absolutely
Like a private thing or what? Like,
I think so, yeah.
But now he's been kind of doing that. I feel like.
Where is it?
More recent years, right?
Yeah.
Florida, I think.
Become the master.
Florida.
See that development from APA.
The other
Oh.
thing is, I believe he has not yet missed an international appearance.
your first word had me mind fucked until you said flow rider.
Another one, I did say,
What do you mean, my first word?
if this ends up
I don't know. I heard like low Retta, and I'm like, where the fuck is that?
Florida?
for TL as we
Yeah.
see Evelyn getting banned out by Team Liquid, and then
World's fittest high school, $95,000 a year. By Will
0%
Tennyson.
fat high school.
3.7 mil views.
What if it's just completely made
Can
up?
I apply
like, they
to
just
it
have
if
a
I'm?
bunch of students that trained?
Can I apply there if I'm pushing 40?
So I don't know if it was bugged or whatever, but we're gonna find out.
Do you have
Do you have your
95
high school diploma?
Do I? No, I.
The requirements?
Double Lift's gonna have to pay for it. Double Lift's gonna have to pay for it.
You have to have 5% body fat and no high school diploma, and then you can apply.
You can do that?
I didn't know you could do that. Who gave him the materials?
Why is APA flashing a poster that says UG is better?
hyping yourself up. They used to have those
What?
little, in OGN Champions, they used to have those little cards that the teams or fans would make of
Does
that
APA
would say, like,
and
different things or have, like,
OT hate
pictures of
each
the
other?
players
I'm
in
just
front of
so
every team.
confused.
We need to bring that back. Yeah.
The self-hype is really funny. There's a StarCraft player.
Why does
who
APA blush every time he looks in UG's
he
direction?
stopped the game and he's looking at him at the.
Why does he have that
game, and he's
sparkle in his eye when he talks about him?
and it's like so good.
I don't remember the game.
He just thinks he's really cute.
We need that to happen more. Yeah.
Oh, he means better than Shiden. That in the worst possible way. I was thinking like because UG and UMT are competing, but yes, okay.
He'll bring like a plush
Guess
piggy, and if he just like stomps the opponent, he's just gonna like pick the.
that makes a
piggy
lot
up
more
and point
sense.
to the piggy. He's calling them piggies. I was like,
Wait, Double Lift, are you retiring between this split and next?
So I don't know what they were able to gather from the Poppy band. That was the only information.
Considering it, I want to be a Nike-sponsored athlete.
Now correctly banned, and then the Lucian
Might be my
ban
next
still
chapter.
Coming through from Dig. We talked about the Lucian changes.
We're gonna get one of those videos then, right?
But that's obviously still something that Eon is.
Yeah,
Ramen
I'll be running a quarter marathon. More like
No,
walking.
dude, do a full marathon.
I'll do actually a mini marathon. Like
How long do you think you could run continuously before getting tired? How many miles?
2 minutes.
I just think you have to pay the tax.
less than 5 minutes before just needing to stop.
I mean, it doesn't have to be sprint, but like jog.
Probably less than 5 minutes continuously.
Same. Holy shit.
Like I put the treadmill on like 6, maybe like 6.5, and I could probably run for like 4 minutes.
You have a treadmill?
Nico being the first pick,
Dude, I have a
was a
treadmill.
lot because of the first game. The Rumble that was picked, Varus was picked, like Gwen was picked.
Yeah,
a
they're
lot of the
surprisingly cheap. I thought that would be way more expensive than they are.
taken away. The
Aren't they like $2,000?
So like
No, nowhere near.
How much are they?
You can get a decent one for a few hundred.
Literally a couple hundred.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
What about the workout bikes? I feel like I would much rather use a workout bike than a treadmill.
I have not looked into those. I don't know the price.
The
I
problem for
assume
me is like
they're
I
similar.
hate running, dude. There's nothing I hate more than running.
I do hate running too. My gym has an assault bike, which is like this thing
It just
it, like,
fucking
moves
runs
your
you
arm.
over.
Why don't you
Like,
just
no, you,
whip
like,
up like
you
podcast
bike,
shit
you
while
also
you're
are kind of like on an
running?
elliptical at the same time, and it's pretty fun. I don't use it that often, but like it's my preferred. If I'm gonna do cardio, I like doing the assault bike.
I usually listen to the dive when I'm working out.
No, you fucking don't.
Why would I not?
Because you're on the fucking dive. Why would you listen to yourself? Are you that egotistical, asshole?
Yes. What?
Just sitting there listening to your own voice. The
No,
fuck is
I
wrong
don't.
with
I don't
you?
have earbuds that I like. Is the biggest problem for me. Like, I swear to God, every earbud nowadays fucking penetrates your ear. Like, it goes so deep, it starts zapping your brain. I just want like normal ass like non-invasive earbuds.
Why are you
Non-penetration.
buying the penis buds?
Cause every one I see is a penis bud. Like what?
Are you sure you didn't end up in the sex store instead of the tech store?
You can easily move it mid. His last Jake's game wasn't great,
Holy
but he
shit,
is
TL's
definitely
playing
a
hard
good
tank top every game. This is how they, dude. It's like Impact having a generationally bad regular season. Is this the end? Gets off Jackson Yorick. And we're back. Sun
Dude,
and
he
orange.
solo killed fucking Tenados is Yorick.
Yeah,
Meteos.
good performance by him.
Thanos toast.
Nah, Yorick is so fake. I don't ever see the Yorick have like positive game impact. I just see him fisting his lane and then walking to a team fight and being useless.
Really? I've seen him own.
How to play that specific play style. We heard from his interview earlier
I
today.
saw literally Doran owning on
Been
it
able to be that as much for the team.
one of the times.
He really wants to return to that. I think the Scion is also a
Just-
pick in favor of that, as we see.
No, actually, it was a game against Showmaker. It was Showmaker Annie specifically. I remember when I first had that thought, I was like, "What the fuck's with this Annie pick, man?"
That comes up from
You're just double
I
kills.
mean,
him.
I don't doubt that some teams and some players can make it work, but generally, in NA specifically, I don't think that it's been very useful.
Very high mechanical champion Yorick.
No, but you do need to have a good game plan around it because he's just like not a good champ in fights, big fights.
Huge.
Yeah,
fights.
he's not a team fighter.
So many of these engagements
sure.
are kind of interchangeable. There's like 5 or 6 engage champs. Blitz I shouldn't really say is in that. It's kind of a bit outside, but like Nautilus, Leona, Rakan, Rel, etc.
We're gonna blind Kaisa, Rakan. We go with that into Nico. What's Tomo gonna respond with?
With both the Rakan and the Pantheon ultimates,
Think he's.
in there with an ult as well.
Jin looks good here.
Carry that's relatively safe.
Because they have, well, you'll never kill the Scion no matter what ADC you pick.
You have the
I think
mobility
he's
to then
Jin.
get out of there afterwards. It's like great, you spell shielded the Pantheon stun, but then you got hit by the Rakan.
For Scion? Ew.
Everyone's jumping on your head, yeah.
Ever's not killing Scion either, bro.
I mean, it does give them very
Give up on that idea.
and if you're gonna go for like
I mean,
your
if
mid
you go
plays
if you go Bork lethal tempo, you
so it's like,
can.
if they went like Fiora or something like
Yeah,
that,
you'll
that can
kill him
play
after
for size,
50
Fiora,
hours.
Jace, Fiora 1, 2,
How's it
3,
different from
or something
Callista?
like that,
She's got no on
Vayne.
damage. Thoughts?
Why is Vayne not killing Scion? Thoughts?
Yeah, you just go Vayne here actually.
No, Vayne, after they did the Silver Bullets nerf or whatever, like,
an enabling pick where you're just pressing
she does not murder tanks like she used to. They
So it
moved to,
doesn't
like,
do
from,
max
like,
health
10.
percent true damage?
I mean, it went from 10 to 6 or some shit. Like, it was so unplayable before. You would just get fucking killed in 6 autos regardless.
Exactly. And he's such a damn good.
Now it's like you can actually survive her.
The first smolder, I guess globally.
I would be very surprised if Tomo could play fights against Panth, Victor, Rakan. There's so much that can go wrong, and like if you, let's say you like flexing with the Sivir, right? And Panth goes for a stun and he like smites your spell shield to it's already a hard reaction, like to react to pan stun with spell shield, but then like you might like smite it off and then you get stunned and you're dead, or like Rakan, terrible interaction with service stuff. I don't know, man. This is rough. I don't love the Diggs draft.
6 comfort picks that he's had so far this split.
Are you proud of him?
Okay, does Maokai go Leandries?
We're gonna get word of the last
Or tank?
time he played Victor. It should fit in his wheelhouse, though. He is
His comp's full at 80.
I think you just have to go full tank.
I think you just have to go Leandries.
I feel like Leandries doesn't look horrible here.
Dude.
But like it's not Leandries into more AP. It's just
I think people hella go on how much damage you're actually doing with that shit. Like, I think it can be very good to just go.
Well, if he's behind, it's probably butthole.
It's clear speed too.
Non-subscribers, reminder that we'll see you in 30
Sure.
seconds, but for everybody else, we're going to break down the composition a little bit more because that Scion
That's
is
true.
the big meatball in front. We already talked
If it,
about
if it makes a
it's
huge
buff to
difference
silver, but that
in
doesn't feel
speed,
like
in
a
clear
buff
speed,
to
I think
get
it
through
can be worth it, but
target Scion, in my opinion.
I feel a huge difference playing versus full tank Maokai's and how slippery they are and how many times they can get their abilities off in a fight and stay in versus like the Leandries one. Like you go in, you're very squishy, you're probably not going to go in again after the first W.
Actually, I don't think Leandries has a lot of value this game because I think it depends if you have people that can like actually get poked out if they hit saplings, but Rakan and Scion can just kind of tank them.
A real thing anymore? Like, didn't they nerf the shit out of that?
I mean, you're not like
Sapling.
solo killing them with it, but like if there's champs with no sustain and shit, like you don't want to get hit with the Leandry sapling, it'll also hurt.
I'm a big fan and a believer in like multiplied value of like items that do the same thing. It's like all the AP items and you build into a death cap. All of the AD items then you build into like Terminus or LDR or IE, and like I feel the same way with tank items. I feel like, you know, every tank item that you get stacked on top of each other, it's like doing more
What's
and more.
the tank
like,
item multiplier?
like I don't know, like let's say you just say a locket
Show?
shield. A locket shield is way more
Jack
effective.
Show. Nope, it's Jack Show.
Yeah, a locket shield's way more effective. Like that flat amount of shielding is like better the more tank stats that you have.
Okay,
And-
double lift. I'll build locket on every fucking jungler. I'm not gonna get damage item.
Dude, no, Ming does the trollest shit though. Like Ming actually goes Heartsteel on Maokai. And I'm just like,
Can you
no,
just
wait.
go fucking locket? Heartsteel doesn't help double lift at all. It doesn't shield him any. And you know what locket does? It shields double lift. This
Double
guy's a
flips.
goddamn clown.
No, but like Unending Despair is a good tank item that multiplies. Like the more stats you have, the better Unending Despair is.
Oh, wait, Yon's getting ponaged. One more auto? Two more autos? Oh.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No, dude,
No, he
Kenny
missed
on
the Q!
Jace? Dude, Kenny Jace
Goodness knows.
is not it.
These were the rosters. 2017.
What the hell?
Summer split.
What are we popping this up on the bottom for?
Here's some other things that were happening in
Oh my god.
Spawn, Team Liquid's coach, was casting OPL. Lyra, one of Dignitas's coach, was on.
Oh, wait, someone had a good point. Clear speed on Maokai doesn't matter if your AD carry is just taking all your camps anyway.
Dig one.
You mean
That's
helping?
true.
Helping with the clear? Yeah.
But in a best of series.
Yo, are we flex tiering today or what?
Sure hope so.
Nope.
What? How are you
Nope,
gonna
I'm
give it a
sick
hard
of you
no?
bringing up the hopes of all the fans and then just destroying it. by
You're the one who
saying you
never
have
wants to
content.
play.
Content literally every time. Oh! Oh!
I literally
What? Why didn't he
am
flash
free to
in?
play
What?
today.
What? He had the kill! No?
And he got scared of his own shadow?
What the fuck?
And had just swapped, so I don't think could instantly swap back to ranged.
Maybe you're worried about the Siphon Power shield.
He wanted to drop minion aggro.
All right, if Sneaky's in,
Kaney could have had the solo
we're flex queuing today.
Regardless, he gets flash out of APA, so
He's
that's now
in.
two different lanes.
Or we're
that
playing
Sneaky
Night
could be
Rain.
looking at as a jungler to try and impact. Can be very,
Somebody
very
needs to figure out if
dangerous
Kaney's like doing the Valorant thing where he's like betting on his own games.
The Valorant thing, holy.
making Yuji's job easier.
He's just gonna say
We'll
that.
get that in game 2.
For sure. Dignitas definitely coming out with a lot more aggression. Nice play by Caney there. We saw the level 1 where Tomo was an inch away from getting the kill onto Yon, and they've kept the push on this lane. With
This part is miserable when you're playing. Oh, that sucks. They're out sustained so hard. This part sucks about playing Sivir early. Like, it's kind of like Jinx. Like, you do want to base after like probably around this time. Like, I like on Sivir specifically. I like to base around Cannon. First Cannon wave is a good time to base. You just go buy your coal, come back full mana.
We'll see if Dignitas can kind of change.
Oh my god!
Big chunk on the 30 right there. We see the resets on the bot laners. I'm going to keep my eyes on where
To the Cyan queue?
Yeah.
They immediately lane swap.
I'm behind you, man. I'm behind.
It looks like we're going to get the same here.
I'm speeding up.
They lose their summoner spells. They're going to put them topside.
What happens now? TL does the early swap with Scion. Impact TP's bot. How does Dig respond? Wow, this is actually one thing you can do with tank tops that you can't do normally. Like, you can initiate the swap and then just keep them that way. And then just keep, like, if the enemy team ever accepts it and says, like, okay, fine, we'll take the swap, it's, like, going to be better for your tank than for Aatrox or for any carry top for that matter. So it's actually quite smart.
TL playing tanks and swapping. Yay, so happy.
In the early 2v2 swap, get out of there.
Oh, Maokai's not going Leandries. Looks like a heart steal.
Yeah, in theory, this should give Dignitas first dibs on the Drake if they want to push the next.
Oh, he's trolling.
I don't think Heartsteal is
Is
bad.
Heartsteal actually real?
I think it's pretty good.
Is the dive threat onto Surdy would be a lot higher if they leave him up there on his own for too long.
He does have his own flash.
Would a professional player do it
Like,
if
if
it
you want
wasn't
like
good?
better clear, why can't you just go? Why can't you go like Sunfire? Is that shit?
I think Sunfire is not a good item.
So it seems like
Okay.
Dignitas are trying to force the play to happen before Team can go for the dive because Yuji's
I've seen Unending Despair rush decent amount on Maokai.
I've seen that too.
Not too worried about
It's
it at the
nerfed. I
moment.
don't know.
He's gonna get the deep ward.
I think it's viable, but
He's safe. He kept his health high enough.
There doesn't seem to be a very good feel-good tank item for jungle. For laners, Hollow Radiance feels really good. You just get insane wave clear, and you kind of get like damage in the wave too.
Yep. Dude, that thing on Zac is so fucking sick. If you play lane Zac and you just someone's near a wave, you jump on them in the wave, you just kill all the minions and nuke them like 6 times.
Yeah.
That late game could look beastly. So
yeah.
We'll see. Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. Sunfire's not been a good item for quite a while.
Yeah. Here comes Surdy TPing. And like this, see, like this is weird, right? Because at this point, what can TL do? They can just walk away, press recall, and do it again. So like Surdy didn't.
Yeah. And okay.
Oh no. Excuse me.
Oh,
TL's
can he Q?
freezing top.
Oh. Oh, Impact barely got out of the chain.
I think part of the reason for that TP, in game number 1 and in general with Surdy, like you're talking about, Chad, if you can get him out of his lane and make him go around the map, he falls behind. He was.
This is another pretty good matchup, right? Aatrox into Scion, you get three chances of canceling Scion's Q, but I historically have felt like Aatrox is fucking useless in team fights. So just like another one of those situations where Surdy needs to be ahead of his lane opponent, and
Did you see the buffs he got?
Control the game.
The buffs.
Of course, Shaden is just full clearing.
It was sweet spot damage up from 160 to 170%.
They have a lot more control they can use.
And his W's back to Fizz damage.
Impact's record on Scion isn't as good as you would think, considering
Percent pin, flat pin.
since 2023 most of the time.
Oh, what time you got, Meteos?
Potentially one of his less effective
8
picks, but
minutes.
you still
801,
think of it as a pick that you would
2,
be very strong at
3,
because it can be a good
4,
frontliner.
It's
5.
tough to have good stats in every
6.
champion, you know. When you're,
Okay.
Grand Starfall used by UG in the mid lane. Caney's able to flash out of there.
Yeah, good flash because Shaden was already starting grubs, so he's already on them. He didn't have his jungler.
They did nerf the
shit.
Aatrox passive though to compensate.
You notice that W did physical damage?
I did notice that.
Yeah.
The number was red.
I feel like the sweet spot buff is probably worth it.
Ooh, Black Cleaver might benefit from that.
That's a skill buff.
Really good from Dignitas.
If you're good.
The control this time around completely swapped.
Yeah.
They finish off the grubs. That is full 3 grubs for them.
That's a
If
good
you're bad,
point.
you get less damage.
Yeah, it's probably worth picking Aatrox if you don't hit any sweet spots ever.
As they continue their pressure, Tomo doing a very good job.
I'm just not sure that Aatrox is a good champ.
Of course, after the early
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
I think he's kind of a feels good, like, man, you know, like almost like Riven-esque. You're like, you feel like you're doing so much. You're pressing all the right buttons and like you're comboing, animation canceling between autos and stuff. But like when it comes down to like actual game impact, what are you really doing? Like you're really kind of just hoping the enemy team runs into you, gives you a reset in a fight. If you can get your reset off, like you might clean up the fight and just keep snowballing. But if nothing, if like any part of your damage gets stopped, you're doing dog shit. You're just getting kited.
He's useless.
What's up?
He's a drain tank. But he
Yeah,
takes a lot of damage and he gets it back.
My experience with Aatrox is that he's not tanky at all. He can turn stuff around with like crazy lifesteal, but like not even this game, right? Like I think like Victor, Kaisa, Pantheon, if he gets hit by 1 CC, he can just die 100-0.
It's so annoying.
It's kind of crazy. Pros have complained about it, but they're also the ones that have learned how to do it.
Define your experience.
One of actually the biggest strengths of this pick is its unbelievable
My experience?
vision control when you're in the
Yeah.
They've been utilizing that very well so far.
Aatrox going in, hoping no one has flash, and dying. Dying or contributing very little to the fight. You know, I just, like, comparatively to other top laners, like Sion, Shen, Ornn, it's so hard to be useful.
That they are not going to go for this one with Impact being right here.
Because those champs don't have to kill someone or get a reset to do something good. Like they can soak up damage, CC zone.
Certainly not having teleport means that he's probably going to need to look bot after this wave.
Yeah.
Aatrox is no champ with a locket
Although they also have priority
to double lift.
side here, so they can walk forward.
I mean, really hard for Team Liquid to
I
fight.
think
They
this
have
champ's
no items
very,
completed
very tuning reliant.
in terms of major
If he's
items. They have vision
overtuned,
control, but if
he's
they just get a free
super
pick
OP.
on
If he's undertuned, he's mad useless.
Trying to get back to the rest of the team, gets away from the
Oh wait, he's actually not going hard steal. He is just going unending despair.
Nice
It's
sidestep
just
there on the queue.
for fun, Ruby
They're
Crystal.
trying to make a fast play as the dragon was spawning, but they don't have enough to kill Kane. He can now reset and teleport back to the play.
Yeah, because he has a teleport advantage on APA, this makes it really difficult to contest if you're Team Liquid, because the Jace is teleporting back in right now.
Maybe he was gonna go hard steal, and then he was like, nah.
Oh wow, Yana's going crit Kaisa. I actually gave up on this build.
Really?
We can just take this. That
Yeah,
is
it
two
feels too bad
over to Dignitas.
to not have Q evolve for so long.
What do you do?
Do you think we'll get a mic check if Team Liquid
I
has
just
it? It's
go
okay.
Shiv. Gensu's are cracking Gensu's now. Just go AP, pivot.
I mean,
Pretty strong.
I'm feeling pretty good about Dignitas right now. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Kobe, do you think they win this game?
I honestly do too, though. A lot of it is because of Sivir.
The casters are feeling good about Dig this game?
Especially
Really?
with the changes.
No flash. Ooh, but no threat.
That's the second terrible.
They have 2 drags. They're gold.
I mean, he's got 10
Yeah,
CDRs.
2 drags is
Way
way
better.
Any fucking Jace, bro.
160-some seconds before that's available again.
Just like look at Dig's comp when it comes to actually fighting people. I don't see them winning team fights like really at any point.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
I think Jace is not really a champion. I think Jace mid. It's so fucking rare this champion does anything. And then you're up against like Victor, Sion. Like TL just has good team fighting comps, like champs. Like they can just, they just need like one thing to go right for them.
Here might be that one thing. Isles has flash though. He ults. He may be able to get away. Nope, never mind. Big trade damage on core there.
A lot of damage back, yeah.
Picked up by Team Liquid Yon.
It does go exactly where they want it. You know, into Yon, into the Kai'Sa,
Okay,
into the guys
what if
that
in
they-
Nico's passive, say you're disguised as someone, right? You could like activate it to switch places with them.
Very good pick for TL, but still, look how much AoE damage, like just bouncing off.
Like
the
older got
Arena
old.
ability.
Sivir does,
Yo,
and
Shaiden's here to
push the
cancel their
bottom
bases.
back.
He's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, like the
Shit,
arena
yeah.
summoner, exactly.
Minions to the tower.
Wow.
Castle.
Good in the moment for Yon, but first item was already picked up earlier from Tomo, and now okay.
So I'm thinking
That
about
was
like
actually
say they're lane
very-
swapping on you, right? You have Nico turn into Sivir, goes to one lane, Sivir goes to the other lane, and then you just, if you get the mismatch, you just Nico swap with the Sivir.
Oh my god.
Wipe swap. That was like so decisive by TL to just back off there. They were going to get choked out by Sivir.
They lost plates, they lost minions. So it's still the
And
same
then just go for the swap with
difficulty of forcing
Sion.
fights, but it's going to make them a little bit more competitive come late game because they'll have a little bit of extra gold on Sion.
And if TL do find
Wait, Herald
success,
spawn's at
it is
15
gonna
now? I
come in
actually
a
didn't know
very
that. I thought it was still
explosive manner.
14.
This is the team with Kaisa and multiple forms of hard engage with a Rakan and a Sion.
Yeah.
If they get a really good, Rakan engage and a Sion ult comes through.
499.
Wait, how did
It's-
they
it's a
have
deal.
499? What the
It's
fuck?
actually a deal, dude.
Nice little proxy here from Impact as Surdy will try his best to clear out this next wave, but this gives Impact a little window here as the Herald is spawning now.
What can you do with a half gold?
Oh no, he's actually just gonna look. Is this gonna be a deep
A
proxy?
half gold?
I mean, the closer you can get the waves to
Yeah.
the base, the more time you have to
Nothing.
get back on the map.
Surdy's gonna go do the same thing.
Can't even get half an item.
Top laning right here.
Yeah. Who can get deeper? Impact
Both
right
top
now.
laners are just proxying. It's fucking El Clasico matchups where you just can't touch each other. No interaction.
High skill, I think.
Sion is actually way more useful proxying than Aatrox is, because his move is so dangerous. Like, look at this. He has a flank angle on Herald here, and then enemy team's in River. I think just go for it and get Toma to spell shield or ulti and panic a bit. Nope, never mind. They're just gonna walk out.
Oh!
Wait, he did catch somebody. Nope, that was a clone. Stun. Stun. Oh, bad CC chain. I think Shiden might have Merc treads.
Aatrox in the bush.
30 TPs. Wow. Wow, he's stunned. Wait, what? Surdy has flash still. Okay. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Yuji might have to die here.
Can't quite lock him down.
That's fucking crazy. AP is so low, but he can just TP back. So, and the whole time there, Yana's pushing mid, so he's getting so much. That was a 4v5 fight by TL.
Surdy?
Not
Oh.
again. 30.
What?
We're playing so bad. Katie misses a really important Q for the trade kill. Wait, no? He's gonna get stunned. Oh wait, what? That's how that works? You spell shield.
Oh
the
my
stun
god!
That is rough to see.
That's pretty good timing.
He's crazy.
I actually didn't know you could spell shield Victor. That makes sense though.
I was gonna get the whole tower here from that. It could have been so
It's
good
like a
for
Triss
Damn.
bomb. You just like,
with him being split off from the rest of the team,
dude.
that's
Did
why they
Jan
have
literally
so
just
much
farm
more
like
engaged,
3
but it
uncontested
cost
mid
them a
waves
whole
during that time
tower,
and take
and
turret?
they go
I
-1
believe he did.
3 waves.
He's 1k ahead now of Sivir when he was like
Oh
behind
my
most of the game.
God.
They stop the objective bleed temporarily with this.
Now what do you do here? Does Jan go back to mid? I think Jan goes back to mid and doesn't insta-base. Oh, he does insta-base because they want to set up for Drake. That's going to be
He's
sketchy.
got a ton of gold, no?
Oh, wow. They sent Impact to cover mid turret. I mean, I would have been scared that the enemy team would go mid turret, but everyone is just so in sync on TL.
It's a massive swing.
Impact covering
Could
mid
they
there.
have
Let's
killed
not get
APA
based
here?
off.
Now, this is where
No, it looked
Impact
so
goes
close,
in.
right?
Jan was trying to
And look at
follow.
Surdy, like they don't even know
Surdy
that
has
he's
a
here. But it feels
nasty
like,
angle.
like his team is walking away. Do you guys watching this? Shiden is walking away from the fight as Surdy has an insane angle on APA. They're so disconnected.
Yeah.
It's like they don't even know that Surdy is looking to kill them.
They're okay, right? And they're like, yes, right, because it just, as you said, caught the Sion
Wow.
and the Pantheon that had.
I mean, I'm not going to
direct
pretend that Malphite could have contributed that much there. He kind of used everything, but still, I think you stick around, you throw a sapling, like we don't just go back and farm Gromp there, surely.
So let's get back to live here. They give away the third Drake to keep the gold as close as possible on the map here, getting a tier 2.
Damn. This is just another one of those things where you get that counterpick top and you're not making the best use of it. And the game now is getting fucking weird. TL's 2k ahead now. And they stop the bleeding on. Wait, what? How did they get a Drake? How did they get the Drake?
But we're really going to have to track who's set up better for that dragon fight.
Secret Drake take.
the pivotal moment here in this game number 2. But a
Damn,
reminder,
Jan
you
is
wanna watch
going
finals with a
Yuntal
crowd, but
against
you're
Zeus.
not
I've
in
never
LA.
seen
We
this
got
build
good news,
before.
'cause LTA North is partnering up with Regal Cinemas to bring the finals to the big
Shit,
screen.
no.
Scan the QR code on your screen to get tickets today.
Maybe this is a build to get
one wants to
QE
watch
evolved on
finals
2
alone,
items, but
right?
that's same as
It's always
Kraken.
better, friends. I want to talk about Jan though, and something that he was doing last week as well. He's so disciplined about making sure his farm is up. Sometimes it's to the detriment because his team is off doing something, but like if there's a wave that Jan could be getting, he's usually going to that wave. So in their 3-0 loss to C9 last week, he was up in some games like 30-40 CS on Sven.
Damn,
because Sven was
he's
grouped
farming. That's
and Jan had
impressive.
caught the wave before the fight. So
How
it's
can he
one of these
just
things
kill the
that make sure
minions
he's
like
always
that?
a threat throughout the game, and it's something to keep paying attention to.
And I mean, okay, as we see, maybe a trap laid by Team
That's interesting.
Is it even
observation there,
impressive
Chad.
to like pop off when you have all the resources? Wait, he's going Landry second on Maokai?
under the turret, has to
That
flash
is
away. Shaden
weird.
again playing goalie.
No, he's just building the cup to earn the fancy to earn.
From the mid laner.
Wait, is that what that?
They can get a repeat on that one because
Holy
every
fuck! I
box
never
that's
thought of that
going
as
out,
an
it's only 3
urn.
minutes away from the dragon is gonna give you
Faded
value for
ashes.
what you know is gonna
Yeah,
be
I thought it was
the
like
game
I always thought it
changer
was like a
right here
flame
with
or
the
some
dragon
shit. I don't
sword
even
coming
know.
up, so.
And CoreJJ traded his as well.
I mean, the
so that's a
icons are
really
kind
engaged
of
tool down now, potentially, if that
not
dragon
that
starts
obvious.
immediately.
They wanted this break
Holy
this
shit!
turret, though, to
Yeah, I
keep
mean that
the
makes
snap
sense.
pressure.
Ashes.
He spent a large amount of time here. His top camps have been up this whole
Holy
time.
fuck! I'll never see it the same.
And it ends up getting
It's like
repelled by
Hearthbound
the
Axe.
so
It's just the most fucked up looking
it's
icon.
always a little bit sad when those camps stay alive for too long.
First time I've ever seen this build, and
Don't worry, I'm with you.
I'm curious what he goes next, right? Like you go Yuntal, which enables you to go crit, so it enables you to go items like Navori, like maybe IE later. But like the Ginsu is very strange. What a strange item to put into the mix.
What do you expect? Do you think he'll go like crit, or do you think he'll go? What if he just goes like AP?
I mean, AP would be the weirdest one to go now. But
Like
yeah,
Jet
you could.
picked the weirdest timing to talk about Yon CS when he's just the lowest of every carry in the game.
Yeah, I think it really does signify Dignitas can play.
I mean, it would be something to like take advantage of, in theory. If he's just never joining fights, like it sounds like a bad thing, literally.
Also importantly, controlling that.
Yeah.
He also described him like, yeah, Yon in the last series where they got 3-0'd was actually just farming every time his team tried to fight.
With the clone and with the saplings and with all the tools
He might
at
just
their
be saying it
disposal.
'cause
So,
during that
I mean,
top fight he was
there's only- you
mid
get down to
farming
5
and taking the
minutes still, and
turret.
It feels like we're just kind of
Yeah.
waiting for that next dragon to spawn.
I'm feeling like TL is stronger right now, though. With their ability to get those turrets.
Probably the best feeling in the game
fact
is
that
when
they
your
get back
team
to
is
sitting on
winning a
230
4v5 while
and
you're
single black cleaver anywhere
hard
for
pushing
the
a
Aegis or
wave,
the Jace or the
taking
Sivir to
turret.
go through.
Is it a good
Those are
feeling?
the kinds of plays that just like win you the game.
You can get really strong, yeah.
You can get strong, but it's like, is there no guilt associated with it? You're just like, damn, I'm just getting carried. I'm just a piece of shit.
No.
No.
Fuck no, there's no guilt. Are you serious?
You're just
Your
like,
team, your
fuck
team
yeah.
dies there. If as long as you communicated that it was a 4v5, like they chose to take the fight.
So you're just passing the burden onto your team so you can farm minions
Okay, I
and come in
mean-
with an unfair advantage.
I wouldn't say that one feels good. It's more like just the if your team does well and you're getting fed farming.
On the Aatrox, so I still
It's
think
literally
they're gonna
just
be weak for this next
playing the
wave.
map.
I'm interested to see how Dignitas take this on,
Sometimes
as they
like
do want to get the silver.
honestly,
Might be
especially
worth flipping
recently,
the
like
objective, but I do
within the
not
last
think
like
we
few
win a
years
heads-up
with like
fight.
jungle just always needing to full clear, like the right play is to just play efficiently. And overgrouping is so punishing.
Maybe impact just doesn't matter
Yeah.
at that point, 'cause, yeah, it's gonna take
Grubs just let
forever
you
to actually
one
get
tap
this
turrets.
Certainly is. They're gonna
Plates
make
are
the
just like
bottom
so
side.
much gold.
all alone down in the bottom side.
Jungle
Walks
camps
in,
are worth
Face
so
check.
much.
has to flash away.
The fight.
UG and Jan did not burn very much
The heat of
there.
the battle.
And both of them have
The
ulti
Aatrox
where they
crit
can
animation with
top side
Sundered Sky is so
fight.
sick.
Yeah,
He
no,
just
Dignitas
fucking
are
It is.
kinda threatening
comes
now.
down
They
on their
want
head
to
with
punish
his
on that
fucking
top side,
sword.
but you can't really do that. to
Wait,
Team
doesn't he
Liquid.
stab him in the chest?
World Ender, no flash
That's
for
his
Surge.
passive,
Back
but
to teleport back
Oh.
I
into
don't
the
know
I
what his
mean,
crit
right
looks
there, I
like.
totally saw him
No flash, no ult
fucking
on the Aatrox, you're just not that much of a threat.
slam his sword
TL
down on
is gonna just start
Yuji's
this out. The
head.
biggest thing is whether or not they can keep Shaden out of the
Aatrox, no ult, no flash. They gonna contest? Getting a little zoned. APA is kind of low. Ooh, big Malkyle. Oh, and he's stunned.
It's Soul. Oh, we don't go for the steal there, Shiden. Come on, bro. Like you're the
He got
best
Victor
chance of winning.
stunned.
I don't think Getback's gonna die.
No, he's hard to kill here. If it goes super late game, I can see Tomo carrying though, like super Omega late.
They barely are able to eke it out, as you say. You know, Shading
Dude, I would get so tilted if the only comments on my team are, "Yo, it's good for us to go late here." It gets better as this game goes later. To me, that's just, like, it's literally such a bad comm.
It is very necessary for Team Liquid. So
Oh,
I think
he's
it's
going
fine to
Nori.
establish once early in the game.
Incredibly important defense, and I think a really well played defense.
I feel like all it does is make people just like mentally check the fuck out.
What? No. It means it should change your team strategy as to how you think about contesting them versus split mapping and like what a good trade looks like.
Also diminished whatever threat Surdy would have had.
Necessarily does that on its own.
Like if you know that you hard scale, right? Then if you have an option of like trading 1-for-1 on turrets or playing like super hard into the Azir side and just like giving on your tank side, like that's good. But if you like on the flip side, if you feel like the enemy team is scaling way harder than you, then you should contest them because you should theoretically win those fights, and you shouldn't be.
I see what you're
like,
saying.
letting them get gold.
Like I don't think you're not wrong. I just think there's better
You might
ways
have
to
played with some
communicate
people
it.
who just like honestly just suck at the game, and then like when you say that, they become even more AFK and like even more.
Yeah, I mean, I
passive
just feel like
than
it just
before.
baits people into like just tunneling on how much gold they have and when their next item is, and like not really looking for anything or like focusing on what's going on.
Yeah,
I always think the best comms are ones that's like, I don't know what the other team's doing or like what you're expecting them to do, like where they are, that kind of stuff, and like what options you have and they have. Like,
yeah, it's definitely not actionable to say that you outscale like by itself, but you know, like I don't know, like.
Oh my god,
like,
he just fucking autoed the Baron.
Yeah. If you're playing like Trist or Azir, it's like once you get to 3 items, everyone on your team knows like, okay, now we're online, right? Like 3 items Trist is like stronger than like 4 items Callista. So you like have to know like what that actually means based on the champs you have, but
yeah, I guess
I think you played with some really bad players who like literally when they outscale, the only thing that they want to do for the whole game is farm.
Yeah, could be. I just think though, like, you know, if you're on scaling champs and the game's gonna get better as it goes on, like that's a given. It doesn't even need to be said. It's like obvious as hell. Just
Yeah,
the comm itself of like, you know, this is better for us late game.
Yeah,
I just think it's like a bait, like it baits people into like a weird mindset.
I don't believe in absolutes.
Yeah.
You know what?
Never say never.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Like I would only say that to like calm someone down who's like fucking panicking and like trying to overforce shit.
Yeah. I think, yeah, that's fair. Depends on. Oh, hold on. Yuji's about to hit a fat stun. And.
Oh, Kaney is. Yeah.
More guys. Crow gets traded.
The Rakan for the mid lane.
So hard to play.
That was way too low. Can't really fight here.
Trading support for mid lane, Team Liquid.
Dude, I actually, like, game 4 yesterday, my team, or Croissant, was like, how about Sivir here? And I was like, they have Victor Jinx. I don't think I want to play Sivir here. So I went with Twitch. Both of them aren't the best options, but like, Sivir is like by far the worst.
What about Kog'Maw?
Yeah,
but I'm with you, Kobe.
that could have been good if I wanted to lose fast.
It's like one of those ARAM games where everybody could build it, so everyone's like, no, you get the Black Liver, no, you get the Grievous Wounds, you know, yeah.
And then looking forward at it too, all these.
I'm excited for the eventual Cog and Vayne reworks.
And the thing about Sivir obviously AOE shreds basically a whole team.
It's funny because like the rating of the game matters so much. Like I think in like low rating, Kog'Maw's broken as fuck, right? Because he actually does a lot of damage if he's just hitting the whole time and his W's up. Then you get to high rating and it's like people like trade with Cog, flicker into the bush, bait his W, walk away, then his W's down. They go, you know, it's like so easy for like a high level player to play in a way that fucks over the Cog.
completed Thornmail. So.
Yeah.
Good in low elo, no? Like, wouldn't you just be straight dog shit?
No, I think I was asking my chat about this. Like, I think like in a lot of these games, you know, below Challenger, below the like Masters Challenger level, Kog'Maw like runs the server. Like he runs people down with like Kog Lulu, and he's just like the super scaling, super strong AD carry. And then you get to the top, and it's like he's literally one of the worst AD carries in the game.
I feel like that can't be right, dude. Like, he has no fucking mobility. Like, how would he carry a game?
With a Lulu, dude, I played against a scripter Cog with a Lulu, and that shit was fucking stupid.
I feel like you literally just get evaporated, even by dog shit players. Like, there's just so much mobility in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, you gotta ask. But oh wow, such a nice play by Yon. That fadeaway W, flashing into straight line though from Sturdy.
Wow, wait, but mid and top are dead.
Yeah.
Dead to what?
Soul laners on fucking notice.
The fuck?
No flash, no ultimate. Okay, Dignitas, do we have the confidence? Are we brave enough to start?
Oh, wait, Kaney. That was kind of nice.
Could be big as well.
Hold up. Dig is so back.
I don't think they can hit this. This looks like a bad decision. They're going for it. It's a Dig Baron. Wait, this thing's getting fucking obliviated.
Miles is off to the side, but he has no ult.
This can't be good, man. Sion's TPing in soon. Pantheon's gonna steal.
Dignitas, not throw at the Baron. Ooh.
Oh, Yon stacked.
I mean, they have Maokai
here.
Oh, Yuji flinched. Yuji flinched.
Oh, no. Oh my
the
God.
first Dig Baron in history
Dig is winning.
to be successful.
I mean, that was kind of a hard situation for Yuji without flash.
No fucking way!
Holding the Baron around 3,000 health, making Yuji have to be very indecisive.
It was kind of ambiguous whether they could contest that or not, but the answer was definitely not. They hard lose that. They had no ults from the Aatrox pick. And at this point, I think Yon might be kind of outscaled front to back.
Exactly. The pick onto APA.
So, like, Baron taken since Skara.
Wait,
wow,
is that actually true? There's no way.
Yeah. They just showed it on the broadcast.
You're saying Dignitas hasn't taken a Baron in 10 years?
Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
Crazy sad, I know. You wouldn't believe it.
I feel like if all of TL walks up together here, it could be better.
Oh my God, Yon got fucking rolled by Sivir.
No, I think Sivir's way too strong there. I think if
maybe
they don't kill, they're not gonna win the fight. And he stunned fucking Maokai of all champs. It was doomed. Dude, Sivir's Thanos at this time. This is what I'm saying about like multiplied value too on 80 carries. It's especially true. Like 80 carries, like you get to 3 items, you're God. You get to 4, you 1v5. And then, you know, looking at Yon's items, it's like, what the fuck is that Ginsu's for? If that was an IE, he'd be insane right now.
They can actually control the space and be more advantageous.
Build sucks, for sure.
Yeah. It's I was gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, but you know, if you're gonna build like this with Ginsu second, just pivot into AP, right? Like just get like
Wait, what is this Ginsu's procking? Like, he's not getting the AP evolve, and he's just double procking his dog shit passive. Unscaled passive, no AP.
I think it's just for plasma.
Yeah.
Oh, was that flash ult?
Huge play.
Damn.
Wow.
Dig is back, baby.
Was the sound
Double
desync? That
carry
sounded like he
stacking.
fucking ulted, then flashed it in. But you can't do that.
I kind of just saw the timing of the ult.
Dude, they need to show that shit again. I've never seen Sion do flash ulti to start a fight on Sivir before. How does that even work? Can they end the fuck? No way, Baron. There's no way they can end, right? It's fucking.
Oh wait, he's gonna flash down the minion. Dude, that was so sick. The cannon was gonna fucking start hitting them, and then Yuji just put a stop to that real quick.
Holy shit.
Your champions only anyone? Champions only button?
That is a really embarrassing thing to do.
That hurts. That hurts.
The only thing that would make it worse is if he gets caught with that his flash like, in the next like minute.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Watch this impact engage right here. So he slows with E. He gets rooted. Now he Flash ult. Boom. Silence. Mini silence in a stun. Wow, that was amazing. So from Tomo's perspective, he couldn't fucking even mash out a spell shield because he got like mini silenced by Victor ult into a mini charge Scion Q. So it was like a pretty long CC chain there.
Whole game could be decided in this fight. And it will come down to
who
can find the right engagement.
Oh my god, Scion buffers the Maokai route. Okay, APA Zonya's the engage.
This doesn't look good for a dig.
Wait, hold on.
Sion's taking damage.
Tomo is Tomoing. He's sivering. Oh my god, the bounces. Oh my god, the bounces.
Dude, they're gonna get soul.
Dude, they rush it. Rush it. Pantheon's not here. Rush this shit. Not Pantheon. Scion's not here. They're flipping it. It's there.
It's gone. It's gone. GG.
GG.
Cloud Soul with fucking Sivir. Holy shit, this is actually over.
And Aatrox on his 0-3-0 spike.
Yas.
What a fucking weird game, dude.
They're gonna be so insanely fast, and when Sivir pops,
It's like looking at the scoreline.
Dude, isn't BT instead of Lord Dom's kind of crazy in Sivir here, considering your full ass AD comp?
Yeah, that sounds
yeah,
awful.
it is really crazy. I mean, on the other side though, I think it could make
He is
sense.
low range versus Victor.
Yeah,
I guess.
Against Victor, it's so hard to stay in. If you get hit with like one tick of his ulti, you're just kind of out of the fight. Sometimes it also depends on how much you base with too, because like sometimes you just have like 3,400 on your base. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy the full BT right now. Huge value.
I would do like a mortal reminder if you that much. I don't know. Not having pen at this point sounds troll.
Yeah, but if his team's all damage too, getting like half health by Victor into just not being able to hit is also really bad. For
I could see it. Yeah, I could see BT being valuable because of his low range.
Nah. I mean, it's not like it's zero value, but I think you have to compare it against Lord Dom and the damage.
Yeah, like what's better?
Fucking massive. Literally everyone on TL has armor. He's probably doing like half the damage he would do with Lord Dom.
30 or 40% less damage, but quite a lot more.
But can he attack more often because of the BT?
Yeah. It also lets him play differently on the mid wave, which I think pretty underrated with BT. Like at this point, Victor trading any damage with Sivir, like laser, but then like get hit with like some bounces, feels bad for Victor. So then the dynamics like really change. Like right here, what Sivir's doing, not be possible if he has LDR. Just like flexing.
You can't walk into Victor's face, but I don't know. I don't think.
It's just
can you stand on the wave against a Sivir? Like, doesn't she just W hit the wave and fucking pisses on everyone?
Yeah, but if she didn't have like him taking the lasers would be like so bad for him. Hold on, Impact's getting fucked here. AP is half HP. I feel like
I don't think
TL
you need to take the
doesn't.
lasers. Like, you just have to be in range with the minions. Victor's not like walking in front of his wave to attack you. It'd be fucking crazy.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dig is.
Oh my shock blast! Look at Yon's health.
Wait, stun on Tomo here. No way, Yo, you couldn't do it. His team was there. It's too fucked. Look at Yon though. Holy shit, he's just.
They have Cloud Soul. They have the massive advantage.
I don't see how TL could lose, or sorry, how TL could win a fight against this Cloud Soul team. Let's see though. So fast, you can't hit anything.
That dude, literally unhittable.
I mean, Jan doesn't have like the lifesteal.
Sivir's W is not infinite, right? Like that was only a temporary thing.
Yeah, this is a tough position.
It will bounce like 6 times or some shit between 2 people if there's only 2.
But like,
yeah, it's a buff that lasts a
It's
certain
not
duration.
literally infinite.
It's not.
I mean, there was a point where like
Attacks.
Sivir's W would literally just keep bouncing. Like
No.
if there's 100 minions, it would hit every single one of them.
No, it does. It's not like that.
Okay.
They made it able to bounce between multiple people, but a limited number of times.
As much as the game could just end on a snap.
Actually, not multiple, like the same 2.
Oh my god, Isles is kind of getting.
If he died like that and lost the game, that would have been so fucking embarrassing.
And the next Drake is Elder Drake. Yeah. So that is a big boy dragon.
I think when you're in a commanding position like this as Dig, you don't want Elder and Baron to both spawn. I mean, like on one hand, you might think, oh, we outscale, it's all good. But on the other hand, I would say.
Still waiting.
You're winning the game. You don't want a situation where you trade Elder and Baron. Like that doesn't feel good. You have Soul. Ignoring both objectives completely, you should just win a fight if it's 5v5. So I think you should just take it. But like in 2 minutes, Elder's gonna spawn, and TL's going to like be able to play like a more macro game. Oh, look at Yuji. Stun? Caney? Boom? Nope. Doesn't one shot.
This doesn't
Kind of
look good.
wild. Looking good for Dig. Hold on. Tomo's getting chunked out. Tomo can't hit. Surdy's in.
Surdy's fucked.
Surdy's dying for fun.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Didn't even need a flash.
Wow, I mean, that's how it ends. Now they're going to get Baron off.
How did-
It's a 2-for-1.
how did they
I mean,
lose
at the same time, they killed both junglers, so a
Wait, they had no
steal is
jungler.
kind of possible if Jace can bend
Neither team does.
the bullet in the right way. They don't
Yana's
have
getting
great
shit on by
vision.
this Drake. I think Dig should just fight this. Tomo's back at full HP because of BT healing. Wow, they're just gonna walk away? Crazy pussy mode, I think. Yana has 0 mana and 30% HP. I feel like they fight that every time if they had full vision or full info.
Yeah, it's just Dig being Dig, I guess.
Like, what? How do we walk away from that? We have Cloud Soul, full HP, 80 carry, like every resource, flash and barrier, and you knew that Yon was 1 HP. Yon bought a fucking rapid fire cannon. No.
Nah, he said just kidding. He sold it back. Nope, and he got it again.
Got it again.
I think this is the worst Kai'Sa build I've ever seen.
This Elder Dragon fight.
Wow, Core JJ 4th all time.
I'm not even joking. This
with
might
4,000
literally be the
assists.
worst Kai'Sa build I've
Gonna
ever seen.
try and get a couple more at this Elder fight. Yon hitting 6 items as well. Still indecisive on what he wanted as a 6th item. I saw him buy the RFC.
Navori plus RFC looks a little weird.
He has 2 Zeal items and a Ginsu's. The Ginsu's is not dude. What is
I feel like
going on?
Gwinsu for like Lord Doms, and this is fine.
Then he would have 125.
You try to match the move speed to the Cloud Soul.
And then you do rapid fire for BT.
Dude, B-Boy and Yon are actually competing for worst. Wait, hold on. He needs to vamp off something. Tomo needs to vamp off Raptors, and then it's a good trade.
Why is he pressing his
APA
W here if he needs to vamp?
Yeah, he
not
shouldn't
full
have.
health.
He shouldn't have. I mean, here he'll vamp back to full and have the overheal as well.
I mean, Tomo.
He's
It's
not
so
healing very
disgusting how
much.
much damage these bounces do.
Yes, the Baron minions.
That's down, so Dig wins that trade a little bit, but Yuji, as you say, yes.
He literally didn't even get the shield.
Wow.
BT.
Yon felt really exposed there.
He can play that. He can just play this against Aatrox.
Was he not in like Flash Maokai W range by himself?
Okay, if he was in Flash Maokai W, yeah, he's
I
bluffing.
mean, maybe not, but that looked kind of sketchy.
Holy.
Yuji, who's looking for his own flank right here. Group up. Candy's gonna walk right into him though.
I feel like AP is very good at playing against Nico. Oh. Yuji on the flank.
It's a flash.
Oh,
my God,
Yuji!
Wait. Dead. This is looking like
He
game
just
here.
sold it. He actually just sold it.
This is
UGG.
looking like game.
They just can't get enough damage in to threaten Surdy. They can threaten Tomo. Almost goes
Wow,
down.
Victor's just
like
solo
game.
zoning the whole
Blinking
team.
Outflowers on members of Team Liquid Isles cannot land the
Inti.
Bomb Blossom, but Team
Inti
Liquid
Isles.
lose their jungler.
Yeah, and Yon got so low. He had
I mean, I think they get Elder here, Dig.
Yeah. Dig gets Elder, and that's Elder plus Cloud Soul, and there's
Plus
surely
Baron,
no
plus
way.
Otacon.
There's no way you can throw this. If you're, how could you throw this if you're Dig? Explain to anybody. How is it even possible to even have a 1% chance of throwing this? There's no way, right? Okay, they get it.
They haven't thrown yet.
Items Cloud Soul Sivir comp with Elder.
And you're playing with fire when you're trying to.
The game has got to be over after this, or Dig's. the
I mean,
worst
okay,
team
it
I've ever
is
seen.
actually kind of hard to literally end with no Baron and just Elder.
Why did Yuji go
So,
in like that?
I think-
that was kind of wild. Boom.
The sweet spot of the Q2, I think, from the Aatrox stopped the blast cone from jumping over the wall.
They
right
should be able to win eventually.
had the empowered
But I don't know if it'll be literally during the Elder here.
Yeah, exactly.
Cloud Soul,
Because
Cloud
especially against a Victor, dude, like
yeah.
they have to literally sprint at him right now to make him not touch the wave if they want to end the game.
I think
But,
they
like,
can
they're
just
not
sort
gonna do
of
that.
coordinate a Sivir ulti, Maokai ulti, like everyone just like literally run at them in the base type of deal.
Now even the clone moves faster for more vision.
With the
It's
wave.
absurd from this
Like when Victor laces the wave, it's a good
I
time
think
to
they
go.
should, but I don't know if they will.
Yeah.
We're past
It's like
22 minutes already.
I don't know what the CD of Victor's E is, but it's like enough where like if he uses it to clear, he's probably not gonna have it for the actual fight.
Ish seconds.
Okay.
With this extra power here.
Rapid fire sold for Terminus.
Full build Sivir
Okay.
here. This is what you're always imagining with this champion.
Still the
You
worst
have to
build
get him
on
off
the
the
team.
wave. Here you go.
Here we
Here you
go.
go.
Here we go. Yo,
Look at that
take the
charge
fight.
underneath the
Think.
turret, just melting this thing. Shaden's taking a lot of damage, and they actually don't have a wave right now, so Dignitas will trade some of their health bars to get the objective.
W off the fucking inhib. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
So they're trying to limit the cost to one
Mid-wave. Do it again.
What Yuji's doing is so annoying to play against, but it's so good. It basically just makes that team have nothing to rotate to. So Dig takes top inhib, and what do they do after? They base and walk all the way back to their side of the map to push out the waves. How you would stop that if you're Dig is like you should anticipate the enemy team's not contesting you with Elder and have someone with TP like Surdy cover mid wave so that you can't get like cheated on that wave. Surdy was useless on the top inhib take, and if there was a fight, he could just TP in. So I don't understand why they don't.
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
a Sivir comp.
Oh my.
Well,
APA is dead as shit.
APA is giga
It's so
caught.
GG
Oh,
here.
GG's.
GG.
GG's then.
There you
Very
go.
nice.
Holy
That's how
shit.
you Cloud Soul.
That was decisive.
Cloud Soul plus Sivir, dude. They got fucking ran down.
Soul, the Elder Dragon buff, they run them
They
down,
did the
and
thing.
Dignitas here are gonna
You just
push
press
us
R
That's-
and
into
you win.
a new game.
Actually, sort of impressing me. I am surprised Dig did anything near that.
Yeah, how did they
didn't
find
think
that
they had the
angle with
balls.
Sivir and Cloud Soul to just sprint at them?
It's really not difficult, but you literally don't see it.
Will push us to game 3 and even the record, making it 1-1. Will at least
Somehow finding... Oh, they had Elder too for that, yeah. Somehow finding that angle is very impressive. That's the first time I've ever heard Sneaky be impressed by something, and it's literally the easiest
Literally,
thing
I
ever.
sat there the
It was
whole
like
game
a
like,
passive
how is Dig
aggressive.
gonna lose?
It
Literally,
was like
how
a
is
passive
Dig gonna lose
aggressive
every
aggressive
single
too.
time?
Baron actually at a crucial stage
Nah,
of this
dude,
game,
like, they legit, I still expected them to lose in some fantastic fashion.
From game number 1. Don't worry. We can scale. If anything bad happens in any game.
Because that's just how it
Okay,
goes.
everyone, go ahead and hop on Poxel.io real fast.
Able to do just that. Let's now head on over to the LTA lounge to break that one down.
Thank you, Kangas.
Given every advantage in the world, I still expect them to throw it.
First game 3, but then
Yo, Sneaky? Bro, can you please cover mid, bro? Holy fuck.
The year is crazy. So like
I'm getting
that's fun to
flanked.
be able to see.
Oh, the mid lane's open?
Dude, you're so cringe.
Like, because
Hold on.
last
Fucking this guy. Why does he have a
it was funny to
shield?
be able to see the last game,
Dude, can you guys
couldn't get
please
any
focus
objective.
a little bit
This
more
game
on the fucking
completely
game?
dominated.
I just one-shot someone with a bow and arrow.
Because this was a
Hold
really
on,
fun
This is so
Hot
laggy.
Hot
game
Shark
now,
is
but before
absolutely
we do
pissed
that, let's
on.
actually check out the victory counts. My bad.
Getting a flank on mid here?
Why do I feel like I have
Why does he
10
have a
frame
shield
rate?
on?
It's
I'm still using
Roblox,
Fox bio.
Minecraft. It's just games with bots. How
What
are
do you
you
mean? I'm up
playing
against
this?
TV Tiger 99. That's actually fucking simple on the Smurf.
Wait, I have a pistol.
Yeah, that was a battle. Yeah.
Dude, my aim is looking kind of crisp in Poxel here.
Yeah.
And then he was like, guys, we win.
I'm going absolute giga.
But that was a lot of fun. So let's actually
Yeah.
just like check.
This is a
out one for now.
masterclass.
Let's break down this week's.
So what's going on
Yeah,
the
this guy's
broadcast here?
cheating.
Oh my.
Mid lane picks that secured them Baron. I personally want to see that here because this one is a big one. They actually got 2 mid lane picks while the rest of Team Liquid is making a play bot lane to take.
Wait,
down
what about
Surdy.
Merges
Into a
Kingdom?
Baron.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing
How
you
sick
guys
is
on
this
the
game?
backside of this play was that pick they got into Surdy, right? Which we saw first in.
We might have to hop off Poxel
Poxel
and get on Merges Kingdom. This shit is looking insanely lit.
Okay, in.
Actually come out significantly ahead
Okay.
in that fight.
I like the confidence from Dig in this.
Hold
one.
on,
You
dude.
know,
This
like,
thing
they
is
actually
this
were
like
able to see
LCS thing in the
windows to
background is like
engage. They
super
had the confidence
distracting.
to go for it. And if you guys see a Pagoda moment in
I don't know what's going on back
make
there,
sure
but I'm
you're
on
spamming that Pagoda
kind of making an
promote,
insane farm right now,
get
making
that
some wheat.
mark down and highlight that play.
You're growing weed?
But Dignitas did
Why
a
do I have to
lot of good
authorize
things this
every
game.
single
Let's start
time?
back here
Can I just
early on in the game and go through
auto-authorize?
some of the keys to their victory.
Yeah, let's roll this through.
Yeah, you started talking about their aggression.
What is going? Wait, this game is actually trash. This game is
like,
actually hot garbage. What?
taking
When do I
advantage
get to play the
of
game instead of just
the
click on
level
these quick time
difference,
events?
right? Yon barely
Or
getting
save them
saved
for
by Core. Yeah.
Damn, you
and
really
that's
choose
super
good
important,
ones.
Right? Because we talked about how almost hesitant this bot lane looked.
I'm harvesting
in
weed.
the early levels in game 1. That was not the case this time.
Alright, this game's trash. I'm out.
This game's terrible. This game is actually terrible. We gotta find something good.
Actually, I think played
Yo, chat. What are some good Discord games? Poxel IO is looking S tier right now, maybe even double S
I
tier.
think a little bit of a silly death, honestly, from Surdy.
There's Crunker Royale. Wait, dude, do you want to play Battle Royale and wait, hold on.
What about
This is looking
Tiny
insane.
Royale? What is Tiny Royale?
No, please come Crunker Royale and let's drop together, bro. It's like Fortnite, but like
into the river
way cooler.
Know that you have vision or not, so he does stay around. Unfortunately, the other team has vision there, and Surdy kind of gave over a freebie. TL did find some windows.
Team up, dude. Hit the next button 50 times. I don't care about your. What do you mean level up? How do I get you? Flaker of Doom ready. Okay, bro, I'm ready. Sneaky, are you in or not, bro?
Because they have Tomo just infinitely wave clearing. They have Kaney who's landing so much good poke
duo here.
this game, and TL didn't really have a good way to just like.
Guys, over under victory royale on our first game.
I also think they got
Okay, so shift is crouch.
a lot of these
How do you run? Run for some reason. Run is control. How does that make any
I'm getting
sense?
literally 0 frames. I am a slideshow. I'm 1 frame rate.
Wait, really?
On what?
Yeah.
Have you tried getting a Starforge PC? Wait, what is
Dude,
going
is
on in Crunker Royale?
The laggiest shit you've ever fucking seen.
Hold on, I actually really do
Why
not
does
like
it look
the.
like fucking GTA?
Dude, what? The thing that's pissing me off is like, why the fuck is
Nah, this is legit unplayable.
It's that bad? We can't
Turn
play
on
Crunker
hardware
Royale?
acceleration and disc. How?
Force Dig to respond to sides, collapse on those side lanes.
Wait, bro, where are you?
I
thought we were on a squad together.
I'm literally lagging my tits off. The game didn't even start yet.
Yeah, and I wanted to just zero in
No,
on
it
the
just
fact
started.
that they
Hey, I see you.
sold pretty easily. Like the first 2
Who's the
souls,
drop
like,
leader?
first soul, uncontested.
I
mostly
don't know.
because they
I think
kept
we're all
the-
dropping
the
individually.
lanes, or at least like the
Okay, wait,
side
come
lanes.
over here.
Oh my god.
I
Dude,
picked.
you don't understand. I'm literally playing with 1 frame rate.
Oh my god.
Like, okay, now
Good
you're
dude,
in.
please.
So that's really tough to see.
All right, it's
This
all
was
good.
damage at the end.
Oh my
protect you,
god.
It
Daddy.
really was.
Yeah, and once
Hold on, I gotta turn
What
on
did you
hardware
do?
acceleration.
and eliminate him, I think.
Hold on, I'm like,
Quaxel
I have like a
made massive
Kimbo
difference,
something. I don't know what the
and
fuck this is. Wait, what is
the
that?
crafting damage numbers.
But
Oh
sadly-
shit, that just restarted my Discord.
But I think that's beautiful. I
Like
think
getting the ace on OPGG after you have
true.
a bad game.
Unlucky.
No one cares.
yeah, the big thing for me for Dig is
Yo,
that
guys, I'm back.
those early objectives, right?
You're good?
And
My
to
hardware
your point,
acceleration's
Will,
on
I
now.
thought
My Discord restarted though.
Yuji on the Pantheon really wasn't able to make the most out of some of those
Wait,
early
someo's
ults.
talking
Like,
to
you
me.
could see him trying.
Oh no, that was my own
Yeah,
character
you see-
doing
you
some
saw
sort
him
of
trying
bullshit.
in mid, we saw him trying in top, and they would just kind of
Oh my
walk
god,
away
why is
from
it so
everything.
fucking loud?
Mid when Cyan actually uses ulti got 2 and then like Pantheon heal. That was like the one
Wait, I
winning
can't
play.
play. I'm just jerking it.
Is that bad? Okay, we might have to hop off Crunker Royale, but I'm actually.
No, like I'm
fragging
just I'm
so hard this
spectating.
time.
I'm not even in your lobby. I'm spectating randos.
You, MasterCard, is
You're
really?
owning those bots. Holy shit. Doublelift, you're crazy.
Shut up! These are not bots. I'm playing against literally pro players right now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Search in this trash can. What is that? What did I just get?
Provided to Conservation International, a U.S. charity.
No! What is this?
To place a
The gun
bid.
good?
Game 3
Fuck it.
is coming up after
No, I don't like this. I want an AK.
Yeah, where's my phone?
Yeah, get in there, Russ.
Get a green AK now. Dude, I have a bazooka. Where are the enemies at? Oh shit! Whoops. This is so fucked up. Where's the map, bro? Where is everybody?
When's this Uzi documentary coming out?
When is my Crunker Royale? Oh, I'm B-hopping. Hold on. I'm hitting a hop right now. I'm fooning. Oh my god. I'm hitting a hop. I'm hitting a hop. Fuck. I keep messing it up. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Oi. Meteos! I need covering fire, bro! Where the fuck is my team, bro? Where's the trade? Alright, this game is only good with friends, which I don't have any.
True that, true that.
Sneaky, you literally didn't show up for any of the team bonding.
The team bondage sessions? Wait, who got tied up?
Wait.
Was it you?
It was me. I got tied up and no one came to save me.
Oh goodness.
What the?
Huh?
I promise you guys it's not me. It's Riot Games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they just cut the video and just froze.
Get fed.
Did you try Night Rain yet?
No, I'm not that interested.
Dude, I had very low expectations, but it's actually pretty cool. Because I had no fucking clue what the gameplay was gonna be like. I mean, obviously it's gonna be Souls.
Yeah,
but I didn't understand like the format at all. Every time I saw something being played, it was just like people sitting in a fucking lobby. Just waiting.
The hardest part for me is getting 2 friends to play with. That's not possible. The thing is, like, I want Lena to play another Souls game first, but I don't think she ever wants to really try.
I mean, this would be like a better way to do it, no? Like just introduction, because you're with homies.
Is it? It is.
Yeah. Yeah, like co-op.
Is Night Rain a good like first Souls game to jump in?
Yeah, I think doing it with friends would be the best way to do it.
I feel like you're not really getting any of the Souls experience where you're just like brick walled by a boss and it's just like you and your like ability to like memorize the pattern and understand the flow of the fight, when to hit. Like, I don't know.
All that happens.
Part of me feels like it's not the best first Souls game, but if it is a good one, then maybe I can convince Lena to play with me.
Literally, if she didn't want to try it, and you want to play together, like it would be the best way to do it.
Okay.
It would be a way easier entrance than her like playing a solo Souls game.
Yeah, Lena's been super addicted to League recently.
If anything, it would be an inspiration for her to try the other games because it's like, oh, I actually like.
Yeah, actually, I might have been thinking about it wrong. It might be the best way. Ease into it.
Mm-hmm.
Get a taste.
Or if you had like seamless co-op mod or some shit on one of the other games and you played with it like that.
Yeah.
I haven't done one of those. The only co-op I tried was like, it was just the end game shit where it's kind of shitty. Like you just summon friends and then like the second you wipe on the boss, you have to like re-summon everyone and it's cringe.
No, that sucks. The actual co-op and actual online play in like all the Souls games, horrible. From PvPing at like those like designated PvP spots by the community to like doing co-op summon signs and shit, it's just all so tedious and just like so much downtime and not fun.
Yeah, I don't know why I mean, maybe this is just them testing it in some form.
Yeah. For me, peak like multiplayer Souls game is like Dark Souls 3 behind the Pontiff Sullivan Cathedral and just fighting people 1v1 there. It was like fun, but then even then it's so clunky.
Ever since I was significantly younger than I am now, it's always something that's come easy to me, and it's something I have fun spending time on, and I'm just lucky to be in a situation where I can express my competitive drive and also make a living off it. I played League, it was like season 2 or something, first time, when I was like 10 or 11. A friend introduced me to it, and shortly after, my parents banned me from playing League because they thought I was addicted, which, I mean, to be fair, is probably true. It's ironic because now they support me fully, and years later, it, you know, obviously circled back to this. What fuels you?
Don't worry, Isles. You and I are in the same boat.
That was nice. I didn't know that about Isles.
Stage, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, when you're
What'd he say?
One of the best in the world, it's okay to be
I was looking at it, but I didn't hear him.
He's committed, Jet. That's the secret.
I was staring into his soul.
He was saying when he was like in second grade, he started playing the game, and at one point his parents banned him from playing because they thought he was addicted. And he's like, to be fair, it was probably true, but like now circling back, like they support him fully in his career.
I agree. It's better for TL.
Stuff like that reminds me of like almost like a mini version of mini version of Drive, where you just get like a little backstory on somebody, and it just makes.
Those are cool.
Yeah, it just makes you a little more invested. I think the more forced shit talk is like kind of cringy and off-putting, but when someone tells me something about themselves that like I can remember, rather than yeah, I think that, you know, I'm gonna shit on Fudge, or you know, I can't wait to show everyone that I'm going to be the best support in the league. Like, that's, like, so boring. Just knowing a little bit about somebody, like, makes me more into it.
Because that's when stuff like the
Yeah.
Nocturne or the Maokai Sejuani, if it hadn't been played, will come into the champion pool. But I would also
I mean, I think Shit Talk has its own place too, but
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
it's the whole
there's, like, a
personality.
balance.
It's not like you're subbing out a pitcher.
But recently, it's like I don't know anything about Yuji. I know the facts of his career, as in like, oh, he like played in NACL. He's like a very highly respected player, and like his style of play is very efficient. He's kind of like, you know, always doing like high percentage plays. But I don't know anything about him, so it's like really hard for me to feel connected, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Connecting the dots here.
Yeah. It's 5D chess right now.
Anyways, they got the bye, which is banned.
My eyeballs.
That's a strong pick.
While the Talia was played, the Ari was not, which is another classic combination.
Dude, is this some of them?
Steal that one away and break it up before it can even happen.
Have we gotten to game 4? I mean, surely we have, right? And any best of 5?
2-3 so far, I think.
There's a very notable
Really? That's it?
available. Being hovered
This will be our first game 4 in this series. At some point. I mean, not here, but
This is one of the last
You can
chances
still
he has to
make
play.
it. You can still
Dude, holy
make it
shit,
to the
Yon's playing
gods.
Ziggs again?
Yeah, it's locked in. He's making sure he plays it. And then Renekton for Impact. That's still, I'd say, a champion that's well within his wheelhouse. It's just not a traditional tank.
But the later the series goes,
Yuji was
this
gonna
is
play
why
for
best of
Giants, but
five
his VC
fearless
got fucked and they
draft
got
is so
closer?
exciting. We haven't been able to see it here in the north yet, but we will have a game 4. So
That
that means
confirmed or
things
just
like the
an
Ziggs
MS
will not
rumor?
be available anymore for APA, and also the Ari, I would argue, is a takeaway, as that's one of his most played champions as well. So we really get to the situation where the champ pools are heavily pinched, and we'll finally get to see some of the implications of that for a team like Team Liquid that we thought maybe would struggle. Speaking of tanks, though, that's a tank locked in for Surdy.
Yeah, and it is, I think it is wise to give up on, all right, Surdy's going to counter pick Impact and like have some big effect, because that has not happened.
Nope.
No. That is how he's 2 counter picks, hasn't happened. So you know what? I'll just take Kasante and further fearlessly.
Yo, what's up? I'm back.
For future games.
What's up? What's good, Brother Man Video Show?
Very successful on, because clearly, like you said, you know, Renekton isn't.
What do you think about Kalith and Vladdy? Viva la France.
Trying to take away of more.
Callista and Vlad, the 2 champs, Doublelift can't play.
Oh.
Holy. Those are my mains. What are you saying?
Had a great game as well. And now Kaney gets to make plays on the
I heard if you say anything bad about K-Corp, the French Mafia will show up to your house.
Legit?
I feel like
For free?
Triple AD topside would just be a terrible draft.
Give you a
so
nice
I'm almost sure
night of
the Ziggs is locked
entertainment.
in mid lane, and the TL is discussing the bottom
Ooh.
picks now.
I'll lock it in for them. I'm gonna mandate.
Yeah, I just had to make a quick protein shake with some creatine in it.
The last time they tried to be cheeky, though.
Yeah, and I did not like that.
You know about
That's
creatine.
what we're doing.
No. Well, yet to see it confirmed.
Yeah, no big deal. Training for my marathon.
As the AD carry pool has been pinched a little bit more.
Holy.
Jin and Smolder taking off the table.
With some crayons.
I'm gonna be the
in it?
next Uzi.
Bro's actually eating crayons.
Lots in solo queue to climb on some of his rank 1 climbs. So
Most crayons are non-toxic and they're not actually bad to eat.
shaded bands from Team Liquid.
What was your favorite flavor? Did you guys have a favorite flavor growing up?
And with things like some of the aggressive
Crayon?
taken away, I like seeing
Yeah.
Shaden on those as well. Curious what he's going to
Probably
look
red.
towards now.
I mean,
Can't say I've had this delicacy.
no.
You guys ever dump like Elmer's glue on the palm of your hand and peel it off?
Yeah.
And then eat it off? Yeah.
Not on purpose.
That was a big thing in my middle school. Like you put the glue on your hand, and so it just kind of looks like a hand mold out of glue, and you peel it off. Feels good.
You like rip the skin.
Dude,
No,
I
it's
still have a
glue.
scar on the
White
back of my
glue.
hand.
It's not gonna hurt you.
Do you guys ever play the ABC game where like you just like scratch the back of your fucking hand until it starts like bleeding?
What? No.
I don't remember why people did it, but I still have a scar on the back of my hand from that.
What the fuck is? How's that a game?
I don't know.
Some teams are first picking it. They know that it is good in some situations. They're really trying to figure out like exactly.
Yo, Senna is completely broken, in my opinion.
If she's so OP, then why did TL lose last game?
but it's really not that strong early in the game.
Good question.
You have to have a winning lane match.
Oh, well, actually, it doesn't look like they played it last game.
In order to be effective late.
Yeah, it's good when.
Yo, no way you play Grell here. You go range support. You for sure. Oh no.
10 and 25. That's a pretty fucking solid free lose champ.
I would have been shooting from a screen away.
It's good when we're
Yeah,
All right,
it's
this
10 and
Dig
25.
comp. If Dig wins with this comp, they're actually just better. This draft looks like me butthole.
Yeah, it's
Respectfully.
pretty terrible. But the thing I don't get is like you saw them go send a Nautilus. You have Ezreal. Like why are we not just play it? Like why are we not slamming like a Karma here?
Karma would be good. Really?
Yeah, I think any range support would be pretty good. You go Karma. I don't know. Serapine.
It's not just the Viego and the Ahri when you have a Leona as well.
I think Ezreal excels with range supports where you're just pushing, poking them out, and then like
Yeah, I do like Ez with
the
range
goal for
supports
them would
more.
be, oh, we have to hook in and kill them right before we get like chunked too low. But it's like do that against Ez.
Have a spotlight on Shaden this time around.
Oh shit, I've had my cam off all
Done
day.
here with this Viego pick.
And you didn't say shit, Sneaky.
Conveniently had your camera off. Why is there a puff of smoke going up in the background, Meteos?
Not my
Meteos, did you go
background.
for another stretch break between these games? You've been very flexible recently.
Yeah.
Very health conscious.
I'm training for my marathon.
Just happy that Dignitas was able to deliver.
Gamba going motherfucking up.
Surdy mentioned it's been a while since Team Liquid beat them in scrim, so he actually was like, as long as we can translate the non-stage games onto stage, it's going to be a good look.
I feel like you got to do TL as blue and Dig as red.
And I also think, as much as the snap engage is big for Dignitas, I think Team Liquid's going to try and make that a non-factor by controlling the laning phase. So when they have
His marathon is how many cheeseburgers he can eat in 10 minutes.
Oh no, Tobo missed that first cue.
Yo, you guys want to all start training for a marathon together? And then we need to like set a date for it.
He's starting.
That actually sounds kind of fun, yeah.
Also for
But
Yon, though, the cleanse, because people are definitely
I don't
What's
know,
going to be our
bro.
training regimen?
in the early game with stuns, with charms.
I don't know,
What do you
man.
do?
Figure it out.
Plus the Ahri,
Just run.
And we have seen, especially early
Just
game
run?
Sennas,
Just
that
it?
Run.
They die very quickly. Yeah.
No weight training?
Have you guys ever done that style of running where like your heels never touch the ground and you just like go on the fucking like what is it, balls of your feet?
The
There
balls.
it's like that fucking art of running or some shit. Like it's like some Indian tribe did it.
How's the team feeling about
Why do you sound like you're describing ballerina dancing?
in the lower bracket?
No, it's like a real thing.
I mean, honestly, we're pretty happy to be in the lower bracket. We think that right now we're not good enough to win the league.
Happy to be in the lower bracket.
Where you're having, you know, the bye week, not playing all that much.
Fuck yeah, we got 3-0'd. Let's go.
Team, so we're, you know, trying to just
Stay humble, Meteos.
build like we have in Split 1 last year and, you know, Split 1 this year.
What does the team need to do
Stay
to
humble.
get to a place where you are good enough to win the league?
I mean, I think our individual level of just laning and kind of how we're playing individually is just not very high at the moment. I think we still have great ideas as a team, but we're just letting ourselves down with some of the execution. So I would say, like, you know, tight is
I think our drafts are really good, but our execution's just hot fucking trash.
The players are dog shit.
He literally just said that his team's not good enough to win the league.
Yep.
Well, at the moment, no, he said he's building.
Yeah,
They're
for
getting there.
next split. Like that's like such a crazy answer, right? Like we're building for next split. He literally is saying
I mean,
split
like,
doesn't matter.
what can he say though? Like realistically, I feel like there's actually no good answer.
I think that he's hopeful that his team can make a run, not that.
What's the PR? Double points PR answer.
No, I don't. I'm happy to
Yes,
get these,
we are
these
going
more-
to try our best, and we will be victorious in this year tournament.
A couple other things that were happening back then when
Yes,
We
you
will
guys
win.
2017 Spawn, the guy we just heard from, he was casting the OPL. That's an
We are the
Australian.
best.
We have Lear.
Why do you say it like that?
Australia. That was a perfect accent. I don't know what you're talking about. Corey Day was about to win a world championship with Samsung. Had also gone to Game 5 against.
Wait, someone just typed out the regiment we need, Meteos, our training.
Okay.
1 to 3 miles every other day, or every day. At the end of the week, a long run, 4 to 6 miles each week. Increase the long run by a mile.
Sounds pretty
Wait,
good
did
to
he
me.
say short run 1 to 3 miles?
No.
just kind of handhold UG through the early
Said
game.
1 to 3.
He really has been stepping more into his own here.
And they
Yeah,
said long
I'm
run.
fucking gassed after about a block.
After their crabs, just go in. You have a couple of extra seconds from your full.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit back in
Can
my
I be
chair.
laying down for the most of those miles? Can I just have the treadmill going and me not on it?
No one said that you can't be in a wheelchair.
Yuji was 1 second quicker.
Oh, true. True.
A marathon, but with your arms.
So small. 1 second can be the difference here. Although I think.
All right, let's change it to a gooning marathon.
Can't respond. Heading towards that bottom side and
A
will be on
goonathon.
vision, so Dignitas will have information here, especially the bottom side. Actually gonna
What
head
the
all
fuck
the
is
way
wrong
down
with you?
and that
Nothing.
I'm trying to get buff, and you're trying to fucking work on your dick.
reset there.
Sturdy getting aggressive.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about my dick.
Knows that Vi's not
You're
around,
fucking
so
weird.
he's comfortable making this play. Impact also
What
knows
else are you
exactly
gooning
where
with,
he
brother?
is, so they're just both,
You wouldn't get it.
ego checking each other there.
If my dick's a muscle, why can't I make it buff?
Impact trading onto Surdy.
Not training it enough.
Very low. Typically, we don't have to look very much at top side in the early game, but Surdy and Impact.
Oh, I train him
on the edge
plenty.
of our seats.
Sometimes with perfect vision on junglers, you get to see way more aggressive laners because they're not afraid of throwing the lane by going over aggressive. Surdy kind of comfortable because he has the biscuit, but Impact just definitely.
Can you grow up, dude?
Trade as aggressively as
Guys,
possible.
Take
I'm
his
asking
trend to get a
questions.
giant dick. What the fuck?
For the Vi side, because Yuji can just keep farming up, try and get to his
Oh my god. Holy shit, I turned on my cam, but I had the fucking cover on still.
Because he comes over to the dragon, Yuji comes back.
Bro is not paying attention to the stream at all.
A cover on your cam?
Yeah.
Mine's smart. It just turns down and looks down when it's off.
Cannot contest that.
It just, it looks sad.
Jan had based on
I mean,
setup,
literally.
so they'd have a quick numbers advantage there.
It does that.
Wasn't level
That just
6
seems
quite
weird.
yet when they started that Drake, so he's
Why?
still likely going to be able to get all
I don't know,
his
your camera
games.
just has a mind of its own.
It's
It's like AI type shit.
For the most part,
It is
that's
AI.
just a nice early Drake by Dignitas.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good for them. And because Yuji and the communication.
But it just tracks me.
That was a actually super clean Drake.
I'll come back and contest this, and
They
then
just
the
get it
Drake's
without
like, no,
any
you
loss
won't.
anywhere.
So
Not today.
that did delay
Shaden's
him
actually
also
up at camp.
easily on the next clear. So Shaden
But is he
actually
gonna get the
didn't
Krabby
lose out
Patty?
at all, any tempo
Cameron knows
whatsoever
two things:
by picking
Sneaky's
up the
face
dragon
and
twice.
anime ass.
And it is an ocean dragon, even though all the individual dragons aren't that strong anymore.
Can you talk
Wait,
to
are we
it?
gonna catch him? Oh wow, no, he got pushed away.
Very small, minor individual thing in the scuttle crab for Yuji, though.
It makes things
Can you
like
tell your
Surdy
camera I don't have
and
pants
Impact
on, keep it above the waist?
Just slightly better for Surdy because he can get some of that health back.
Yeah.
Hasn't had to use that biscuit either. Renekton level 6 will be pretty important in about a minute.
Wait, why is Double Lift talking about the game? You know it's early game, right, dude?
In this matchup as well.
You know these teams go to 40+ minutes every game. It's gonna be Elders when I start paying attention.
True.
True.
Everyone just stared.
Dude,
Hop on
recently
Crunker. Hop on Crunker.
I mean, reminder, last game we didn't get first blood for.
Okay, but recently I was watching like full clear Olympic videos, like the fucking world record, blah blah blah, like champion clear, and I saw one on Vi which was 306 one smite full clear, and I was like 306, no fucking way. And the way he did the clear was so insane. It was like the last tick of the jungle pet, he's clenching his asshole. Because it's like 1 millisecond from like unleashing, but it's like so optimized and efficient. Like every single E that he's using is hitting like 2 camps at once.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. And then I showed it to Ming and I was like, dude, you got to practice this. And he's like, 1 mistake and you're 30 seconds behind. Like it's so over.
It's not real at all. The people who do
Yeah,
that
and I
shit,
was like,
it's not like they have one attempt to do it. They're sitting in practice
it's
tool
140.
all day, and they're probably fucking it up 9 times before they get the one run that works.
They're fucking it up 50 times, 100%. Like this one in particular was insane. It's like faster than Zed, and he's playing Vi. And then I tried to do some of it, and I was like, no, this is impossible.
Pretty fast, yeah.
This
I mean,
is not something you
there
do in a
is
game.
stuff you can do. Like I think most junglers probably don't optimize their clear speed so much.
Plus he has the cleanse, as we talked about earlier.
There's some
I
techniques you can
think
do.
that the theoretical limit of the game is pro player who has it perfectly optimized like that, and will never mess it up.
Are starting up the grubs. Shaden has the ultimate.
Whoa!
Set fight from Viego could be terrifying for Team Liquid. They're trying to
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
you can definitely like get it consistent.
pulled back by Core JJ.
Oh,
They're just giving
Wow,
Leona.
that timing by Yuji was so nice. Like he read the flash over the wall. It was very easy to tell, and he follows it. It's
Yeah,
very
Impact got
good.
Very close there, and so Dick could just turn on to him. But TL It was a very
And
good
Impact's dead.
interrupt from Core JJ. He interrupts Isles first, and then APA knocks him back. And now,
Wait, what the fuck? And now Kaney just
Shiden?
decided to end for fun.
Damn.
Did Shiden mess up his ult? Did he accidentally press it, or was it on cooldown from killing Renekton the first time?
deny a single grub, so you don't get the credit for the
It looked like he might have. The Renekton ran out, and then he pressed R.
What actually doing? They're just kind of like wandering around the area, just completely oblivious to where TL is.
Hidden spot as Kaney walks into it, because I would say from the team comp,
I'm actually confused why they didn't take this fight. Look at this fight right here. 3v3. Dig. Okay, Shiden leaves. He goes up towards Impact. How in the world? Wait, hold on. Are they going to kill him here? Yeah, they do. They get him. It's a 1-for-1 support for top laner.
Wait, I think he
now, how does
did.
Kaney end up there?
I think he literally misclicked his ult after the Renekton clone ended. That's fucking embarrassing.
Unslam the table. It took 5 seconds into the match. The fuck?
Dude, that feels so bad.
Not happy.
The misclick of the ult?
Yeah, like, when you get a form, you get a free ulti to, like, get out of the form. But he let the Renekton expire before he hit ult, so it just cast his actual ult and put it on full cooldown.
Oh, no.
It's like a 5-minute cooldown rank 1. Dude, I want to queue up some Viego. Are we flex queuing after this?
Depends on what chat wants.
Oh?
Chat.
You care more about chat than your friends, in quotes.
Actually, I'm on the new parasocial wave of streaming. Chat is my friends.
What do you guys think about those people who put the big fucking, like, alert symbols in their stream title to try to make it look, like, important?
I think the Team Liquid.
It's just a meme, bro. It's not that serious.
Do you think it's like, does it give you the ick?
No, it gives me the W.
Oh, it gives you the W.
And their champion pools. APA's had a much smaller champion pool, but a more effective champion.
You think Tyler 1 will flex queue with us?
It's a misunderstanding of what a title on a stream does.
A title on the stream is the first impression anyone gets of you.
Me and y'all.
Yeah, actually, ever since the titles have been ruined, actually, no one even reads the titles anymore.
Everyone reads the titles.
Tyler 1's titles. The beginning of the end.
The police car symbol is actually very underutilized. I gotta get on this. Oh wait, no, I'm already on it.
He's gonna have to get a little bit more fearless.
Yeah.
A little bit more variety in our lives.
Cowards beware.
As you say, he is currently on the champion.
Oh my God, he's going in.
Associated with him, and it has been for years, and he always performs so effectively on it.
Senna's so cringe of a champ. Down 4 CS, up 60 gold. Because souls give you 8 gold. Why? Why does she just get more gold than every ADC? It's already crazy you get these souls. Why do you get 8 gold every time?
Interrupting people at perfect times.
Fucking cringe champ.
Team Liquid.
Good soul so far as well. 40 by 12 minutes is good. He'd be like 60 or even like over 60 by 20.
Off of
That's
his
big.
ability to also push waves, they find these little windows here. APA is just hovering nearby. Core JJ's linked up with UG. And now they're going to go for their own engagement.
Flash hook onto a tank. Hello?
Has the Hex Flash, is now UG
Okay,
Flash or Hex. Oh my God.
Oh, bad.
UGG? What is UGG doing? Oh wait, he's Giga? No, he's dead.
Wow, that was so
Viego
close
to reset.
Nasta.
Bodies on the floor. Core's dead.
Let the bodies hit the flow. We getting out of here. Wait, hold on. He's not out of trouble yet. Oh, he is. Wow, that was actually kind of nice little micro by APA. He autoed the plant and like moved into the explosion while it was in midair.
Tomo arriving here makes Team Liquid say, not sure about this. Yuji's undeterred though.
Oh wow, dude, I feel like if he just sent that shit on Shiden, it would have been good.
Whereas the Vi flies onto Tomo, and that puts things into a bad situation for TL.
Yeah, exactly. They threw the ult out.
Shine got knocked up like 20 fucking times.
I know. Diggs W fucking Nautilus. If that Nautilus hook doesn't hit him exactly then, he gets to reset and live probably.
We know that they've got all 5 people here. They don't have the coordination.
That's a funny coach expression.
I feel
Holding the fucking
He's
breath.
just in that room completely alone, bro.
Let's see what
Back in the day in LCS Prime, there was like legit like 3 analysts, 2 coaches, manager plus like CEO in every single room. Now it's just Dig just sent the solo coach.
And if the Ezreal is too strong for Yon to be able to step up, it's going to significantly
One-man
decrease Yon's
job.
ability to farm souls. With the static shift
Isn't it
completed right
lonely
now,
just
though,
sitting there by
he's still able to
yourself?
shove it fairly quickly and is 48 souls.
Yeah, like
Whoever's
what does he
actually
do
by
during the
himself.
early game? Does he have to pay
He's most
attention to the
likely not
game?
by himself.
God, that sounds boring.
At around the 7.5-minute mark, around the 8-minute mark. So he was alone in the bottom lane for a little bit, though, pushing that wave and then went for the reset. As now again, Dragon in a minute and a half. We have Herald in.
Oh, he's on Discord with the
I will never be
boys.
an Ezreal believer in NA. Never. Until you prove to me that you're like literally fresh off the fucking boat from Korea.
That
I just
is a slur.
No, it's not. You're a slur.
No, I'm not. Wrong.
That's crazy.
Oh!
Dude, Core is insane. He hooks the fucking Leona E every time.
He's crazy.
Whoa.
Core loves those.
What just
Spectator
happened?
be
Yeah, what
tweaking
happened?
TF out.
Wow,
Oh,
Yuji's playing
is UGG
so
gonna
well.
live?
He's
Oh, never mind.
dead.
Kaney is him. Dude, both junglers just keep dying right at the start.
But like Yuji's surviving like so much longer than
Oh
you
my
expect.
god, no, Surdy! He brought the fucking root onto Kaney.
Oh god.
Oh, flashy.
I think he's
One
out. I
more
think he's
E.
out. Oh!
Done.
Oh, wait!
Might not
Yon
be-
is built diff! That was nasty. That was actually nasty.
Flash Q through his teammate to get the slow. Max range W to follow the stun. That was very nice.
Well, he flash Q'd impact max range to get the slow.
Yeah, starts with the skirmish.
On to
That's literally
Kaney.
what I said.
2v3, but then everyone's
That's what I
slowing
said,
down.
actually.
And I'd say
Dude, why did Isle's flash look so weird here?
execute by Dignitas,
It's
trying
a
to
spectator
kill
bug.
Yuji
I think
quickly,
Leona
but it
tried to
looked like the
flash
ult
Q Vi.
Wait, you have to watch what Shiden did that fight. That was criminal. You have to go back and watch what Shiden did that fight. He just ult flashed
Now
in
reset
place.
Everybody back onto the objective. Yon has
Did
no
he?
flash, no cleanse, as that could be more difficult.
Look
for
at
Yon to
Viego's
break these
flash
fights. But
ult.
if you have these fights where Yon on the Senna is uncontested,
I feel like a fight's about to start. I want to go back though.
great for
Yeah,
Dignitas.
no, that was clippable. Yeah, somebody clip that.
The access point to the Dragon. Team Liquid coming from mid lane.
Last fight, Impact had a big effect, and he's
Jan's playing pretty optimized, honestly. 60 souls right now is good. He'll be a very good spot at 20.
Isles looks for the engage, but Shaden rooted up.
Oh,
Still onto the Dragon. A little
Isles
slow
is
focus
in
from Dignitas
no man's
right
land
now.
again.
Impact is just 1v2ing on the
He might be dead.
All right.
rampage.
It's
Dragon
Joe.
is secured
Looking
by
a bit Joe
Shaden,
here.
but the fight is going awry.
No,
Team
they got 3
Liquid
Drakes.
will pick up
Oh
three
my
winners.
god.
Double
Yeah,
kill
but
Just
over to
wait for
Impact.
wait for
Doesn't matter.
Chemtech go, boys.
Running for the
What's
hill.
Impact gonna do, huh?
Chemtech Soul. You're gonna be waiting quite a while.
Ooh.
Oh my god, what is Dig doing
we done
dying
it
here?
for fun. We
That's
done it for
actually a
fun now.
death for fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm desyncing to go look at what Shiden did in that one fight. Alright, watching Shiden.
Somebody on Meteos' chat clip that.
Oh. Yeah, that was pretty
He might have
bad.
just pushed every button on his keyboard in the wrong spot.
He ulted at him and then flashed back to where he was before.
Yep.
Is that good?
It does sound like.
The shit that comes. Perfect replication.
Pretty much go where they please.
You definitely can say that again, because
Wow. Senna with a mage mid like specifically like Ziggs, where the pace of the game is so fast, so good, because you're just like constantly pushing everything, taking camps, grouping, you know, like just like sieging poke. It's exactly what she wants. To just always be grouped, to always like be actively doing something like an objective or a camp. So good.
That last fight, if you're the Dignitas coaching staff for the Dignitas players, as Shaden is again, they're just going to.
Whoa, here comes Isles.
The Herald's already picked up. Isles
Nice flash by APA. 4v5. Are they going to get worked in a 4v5? Holy shit, Core is just Chad. He just hooks in there.
Core's one of the only people who can make Nautilus not look fucking turbo boosted, I swear. Most people just look like complete feeders on Naut.
I mean, right there was a bluff. I feel like if Dig had any abilities like Charm or Leona E, that hook in was actually suicide, but...
Oh, they're so strong. A Fed Senna as well with 3 melee champions that are in makes it so difficult to contest. I want to go back to that Drake, though. Like, technically, Dig did get the Drake, but they were so tunnel-visioned on that Drake, and I think it cost them the game. They were down maybe 1,000 gold. I think because they won the last game...
Yeah, that was crazy reaction time by APA flashing the Leona ult like that.
You're on Drake for that long, and there's a Renekton flanking you on
I think it was more just like that he knows he has to. I think it's kind of like ambiguous if that Leo was good or not, but he was getting flanked at the time as well.
But you're not in LA. Good news. LTA North is partnering up with Regal Cinemas to bring the finals to the big screen. Scan the QR code on your screen to get tickets today.
There's so many fucking roses here. Just walk them, take them all. Walk them, take them all. Take them all. Take them all. Oh. Oh.
Triple rose. Oh.
Oh, it feels so fucking good.
Crazy Toma heroics if they actually are able to turn the tides, but I don't see Team Liquid slowing down at all with this massive gold lead and the souls.
Gardening.
Dude, how is Static even good on Senna? Like, it looks like
Dude,
you don't even fucking
auto
kill.
and queued. It didn't even clear the range.
Yeah, like
3 autos in Q does clear the range. Actually, like I think most of the time 2 autos.
It did not. It literally did not. Like he didn't touch the range.
Well, his Q might not have hit the. I don't know. Like it definitely does though.
No, it did. No, it didn't.
Oh,
my
Thorpe
God.
out on Kodu! Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Get in there and back down.
This is actually the problem with VA.
Oh.
Ain't no fucking way, man. Yon is just giving them fucking turbo back shots. He's kind of diff on the Senna.
Yeah, I mean, Digitoss, like we were kind of going over, they know the
And
game's
a
not going to get better than
good.
them, so they just like full send.
Oh, wow, look at this. 72.8.
Above the average.
So, okay.
Way above the average, yeah.
You didn't get a 14% drop.
Wait, this is since 2023? What the fuck?
It's such a dog shit stat. Her shit gets rebalanced every time she's touched.
Yeah.
Strange. Yeah. Also, yeah. Stacks mean something different every single time too. They just buff the value of each soul. So.
That should be, as of right now, it's in a really good spot for the Senna players, and Jan having a great performance on this champion as well. 2 kills, or rather 2 completed items now. And ready to just continue to scale. I would even argue doesn't need to scale very much more.
This game is Joe.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I had time one day.
Doobie Joe.
The soul rate drop has been changed 12 times since Senna was released. Wow. I had all of the dates.
You heard that?
Tweet a while ago.
What?
But, it has never been.
Soul rate drops have been changed 12 times since her release.
This was in 2021 when it was 10%, and then 6 months after.
Yeah,
that,
I don't like that.
7%.
I feel like that's a fucking lazy ass way to balance a champion.
About this, though, and they thought with current itemization, the current landscape, that she was just felt so weak, they didn't think 10% would be enough, so they just jacked it up to 14. And here we are. Well, it's interesting and fearless, right?
It's like, oh, she's not being played. Let's crank the soul rate. Oh, she's being played too much. Let's nerf the shit out of it. Boom. Design genius.
Again in this series, as looks like we're pretty much done with this game here. Team Liquid already knocking onto the inhibitors with their 7,000 gold lead.
Rather it feel more
I'm just
consistent.
honestly not a huge fan of like infinite scaling in general. I think kind of like Syndra or Victor, like there should be like a cap, and it's like how fast can you hit that cap? How fast can you hit like Smolder's 225, right? Like, but then like anything past that just seems super.
Yeah, those feel way better.
The game. It doesn't. It never feels good when it's like, okay, here we go with this bullshit again, where this guy's, you know, the longer the game goes.
Really no wards at all. A couple on the top river right
And then
now,
Senna just ends up with like 1,000 range, or Smolder ends up with like 500 stacks.
Or Nasus ends up with like a big Q.
Yeah.
Cerny just can't get away. Has to
Wow.
They are just getting legit shit on.
I mean, they're getting hit. They're getting hit from 1,000 range away every auto. Crazy.
Yon is making Senna look OP as fuck.
As Kaney will just wait underneath the turrets for the waves to come in.
Wow, I mean, Dignitas had been the team that can stall games out. This is one where they're losing in peace. This is a 23-minute game.
Lose in peace.
23 and a half on the
Jat
clock.
went
Team
there.
Liquid did not lose a member in that fight. They take down one Nexus turret, one more between them and a game 2 victory.
That's actually the
It's Tomo
best
and
meme,
Katie.
bro.
They're gonna have to find a
Lose
miracle
in
play.
peace.
Big damage from Tomo there. Does
Such a
actually push Team
fucking good
Liquid back
line.
a little bit. I think that Team Liquid
Wow, they're not even going for the end. They're farming.
don't want to commit for the game.
Did you guys know Dardock's been
Huge
playing in tier 2? Like he's back to jungle?
Gotta be a little cautious right now.
No, I had no
Trying to
idea.
run people down.
Just in time, the ward expired right after he landed.
I don't know what
30
team
How
he's
about
on.
this, how about
I
this
saw him.
crazy flank going on here? Core just missed his shit.
Oops. I take back what I said about him not looking boosted.
Core JJ.
You always know if you're the straggler of the herd, you're getting left behind.
He was the straggler.
Separated from the herd.
Man down.
JJ, you will be remembered.
Noble sacrifice by Core JJ. Only the 5th death of the game for Team Liquid. They have really blown this game completely open. It's the power of the Ziggs when they're ahead in these games, plus the extra sustain they were getting from the Senna. They could just make that siege last absolutely forever. They probably.
I really miss
like,
Summit
they will
sometimes.
probably just collect Baron
Thinking about,
at 25 minutes.
I feel like Surdy is
Two
not
with the
that,
2 waves of
like
Supermans
his
if they
play
wanna walk off
style
with the Ziggs
is
in the
not that exciting or flippy.
Running straight up
And it reminds
right
me when
now.
Summit came to the league, and it's like, you don't know if he's going to drop a nuke or if he's going to go 0-10. Like, it's
Or if he's
just-
going to Shen ult.
I think that's equally up there in terms of priority.
Or he's going to
They
Shen
need
ult?
a little bit of
Yeah.
vision on this side of the map, 'cause the one thing they can't have happen is Soul gets snuck away. They'd still
You were telling us the other
probably
day you were
show
playing
they
Flex with him and he
want
like
to
didn't
fight
Shen
them
ult or
on
something.
Oh, yes, yes. Actually, I don't know why it took me so long to.
That's Flash and
The
Speed Rush
1G.
used by the Ahri. So AP
Yep.
and Yuji using their ultimates just to force Kenny out of there.
Good one.
And again, reminder,
Shaden's
again,
going
there's no
collector.
Nexus turrets.
O5
Like, they
doesn't give
don't
a fuck.
have to go for the
Respect.
Baron. They can actually
Here
just
we
walk
go.
in, force the fight before the turrets
Nexus.
respawn, try and get
Never
the
back
game won
down.
right now. Kenny again, no ultimate available, is going to have to position very well in this scrap.
Jesus
Shaden resets is
Christ,
really
bro.
their best chance of
What do you
a
do
team
when
fight.
Senna's
When they
auto
get that
attacks
one
outrange
kill,
Ezreal's
Shaden can
Q?
reset, that could be something.
Just
This is
loses
the
You
most
boost.
shit
efficient way to
yourself.
farm souls, too, for
He's
Yacht.
so
It's like,
fucking troll, bro. Oh my god, the move.
He's so
The
fast
move.
too. Is Fleet
Yeah.
normal on Senna? Is that what everyone runs?
Yeah.
Down here. There's just no shot
Boom.
Nothing to
Magic
do.
kill? Oh,
Nothing to
never
do
mind.
but just to lose.
in this game. Impact doesn't even die.
Yeah, Jan is
Team
actually
Liquid go
fucking
up
them.
2-1 in the series.
Okay. That was a bit of a blasting. You got APA 6, you got the Senna, who didn't even have to wait around to collect souls and scale.
Impact Renekton.
And you
It
got
happened. It
another
happened.
comfort pick for Impact. So I guess we'll still continue the story though of like how.
All right, stream. It's Lodal time. You know what it
Let's see
is.
happens. This will be the
I'm not
first
looking
game
at chat.
the Team Liquid plays. They won split 1 with a 3-0.
Better
so
not
they're
get
gonna be pushed
cheesed.
a little bit. We know they were really good with this draft. That's confirmed. That's a check
Female,
mark. Let's
not
see
a
what they
solo
have
laner.
But the conversation when you talk to a lot
Probably
of
a
the other pros
human
and
mana
analysts in the scene,
ranged
it is, can Team
after
Liquid
2010.
go deep into best of 5 series?
Let's
Is
try
it
Jinx.
fearless? Does the shampoo allow it? Let's hear from the LTA Lounge their thoughts on it as they break down.
Kind of from Zon. We're not a glass.
We're going to talk about that in a bit.
That's a
but
great question.
For right now, insane Senna game.
What? How is it kind of from Zon?
Before we start into that, we
Zon
are going
and
to
what?
take a listen in on Team Liquid's victory comms.
Human female support mana ranged. The fuck? What other humans are? Zon is like. Man, I cannot remember supports.
Anyone is fine. Burning something is good. Yeah, I'm here. Meteos 1 HP too.
It's probably a human, right? Like it's got to be a human.
That's it. Nothing else.
I don't get how they're partially from Zon though. Is it? This is gonna might be some bullshit.
That part of the game was so crazy because before that, they had made a play topside. By the way, it was like before everything. It was like 400 goal lead from
And
Team
had
Liquid.
3 dragons.
It was pretty close.
And
yeah.
like Team Dignitas was doing quite
I don't
well.
know.
Get wiped topside. Okay, come down for Dragon. Get wiped bot side. Oh my God, it's a 6K goal lead. Literally that entire sequence. Was
Wait, it came out
ridiculous. But let's
after.
go through
Okay, there's not that many
sequences.
champs
Yeah,
after
yeah,
2019
a lot of
before
people who
2022.
weren't able to really come in at the very beginning.
Because we finally have a game 4. So
Uh,
let's take a look at the entirety
I mean,
of
I get a quote pretty soon.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I feel like the series is just a bunch of one-sided games. Game 1
Is
was
it
very
obvious and
one-sided
I'm
in
just
favor
not
of Team
thinking of
Liquid.
it,
Like,
or is it
Dignitas didn't
cringe?
really get much of an objective or
Game 2 felt
The
a
Zon
little
part's
bit-
throwing me
yeah.
off.
I mean, game 1 was definitely, it was like TL came in, they had 3 pushing lanes. Whether or not you agree that they should have, that's what
A
they ended
human
up with.
from
UG's
Zon.
able to double scuttle. They're just dominating all the objectives. And Dignitas never
It's
really
not
was
Swain.
able to get a proper setup in a real
I don't even know why,
5v5
but
with
I want the
the
quote.
Dragons.
Give me the
By
quote.
the time it got to third, it was like, okay, they get picked right before the Dragon, or they're not in position to fight the
Everyone's
Dragon,
singing the
and they
same
just kept
song.
going wrong with them.
Seraphine.
And after that first game, it looked like such a do nothing and lose game that I really was
What?
worried that Dignitas was just going to roll over and die.
How is she from Zon?
They look way better.
And this was a really good moment because yes, while Surdy is getting
The
picked
fuck?
on the
She's
bot
not
side
even in
Rumble,
Arcane.
they find a really
I don't feel bad about
good
that. That
pick
one's
on
bullshit.
2 people here, both APA and Impact.
I even
Will go for
thought
Baron.
of Seraphine, and I was
yes,
like,
there
nah,
was a
she's
chance.
not.
I feel like
I
this
thought she was like from Earth, dude. She was on
where
Twitter
you
and
get a
shit.
flash ulti from Impact.
I am unmade in the. If this isn't Zed, then I have no idea.
Talking about that really set up for
Well-
the hope that Team Liquid could take this game as well.
Unmade in the image of my Morgana.
The damage was fine.
Oh, thank God.
You're reaching if
That's all we got. It was something.
Oh my god. And this is the game we just watched, and I think this one was also one of those things where it was like, oh, it was looking pretty competitive until
Cowboy,
it
it's Senna.
Another, yeah.
Cowboy
Senna
with a
is insane.
diamond.
Another thing I do like to see always out of TL is just the way they use the Ziggs ult in fights. I think AP is really good at it.
TF. Oh, it's a blue card.
Giving
It's
Ziggs
TF.
LCL in a playoff series, I think, is criminal behavior.
Yep,
like,
Yeah.
someone's got to pay for this.
Yeah, Raz, where's your
Lady
judge outfit?
looks
Yeah,
smart.
the gavel, you can hear it already.
Okay, I see a collie in the
We talked
background.
about it in the draft in game 2 because they banned it out, I believe, in game 2, and then game 3 they let it through.
Fuck, it's not a collie
I
though.
just don't care if you think it's not a good angle
What?
for Ziggs.
Is it
I don't care if
Surgeon
you think
Shen?
the draft does not fit Ziggs. He's gonna play Ziggs, and he's probably gonna
Oh,
beat
okay.
your ass.
It's always
Just ban the pick.
Yeah, it's always a good angle
Pay the
for
toll.
Ziggs.
You must pay the toll.
Pay
You
the
have to
Ziggs
pay
tax.
the toll.
Boom. Okay.
You must.
Not bad.
I need you guys to
Not
use
bad.
your imagination here.
Okay, I'm using my brain.
Just
The
because this is something that's
okay,
going
how
on
the
a lot.
fuck is Seraphine from Piltover / Zon though?
Only
Let's
imagination.
combine our brain cells.
That is so capachungus. Like I can't. I literally
Now we're on
can't.
game 4. I do. Nice. That was good.
Thank you.
Synced it up well. Now that we have a game 4, right? We can talk a little bit about
Are you seeing
champ
the
pool.
staircase?
So
I don't know any other games well enough to do the loldos for them. That's the problem.
the champions that they can play, but out of
Like, I
the
literally just don't
available
know
champ pool, so
what the options or
previously,
answers
Impact
could
had
even
played
be.
Galio, Gwen, Jace, Renekton, Rumble, Sion, Yorick, and then we also saw the Ornn coming in. And then we
Pokédoll's
had
Gen 1 mons?
Jungle,
I still wouldn't be
Meteor,
able to think of
Yantian,
any of them.
Diego, Xin Zhao, Jarvan 4, so imagine there's Jarvan there.
I'm using it. But
She's born in Zon. She's an idol in Piltover.
Use your
She wasn't in Arcane. If they're not in Arcane, then it's not canon. I don't care.
So
These are all the champions that are
yeah,
left.
these
for
are all the
Fearless.
champions that are left going into game 4.
Of champions that they have
Oh,
played so far in this split, to be clear for everyone.
Rumble is also gone.
he's
I made a
eliminated.
mistake. Mid Ari, this is the most interesting one to me. Ari, Azir,
Have I heard of
Cassio,
pre-wiping?
Meteos,
No, what's
Meteos, Ziggs.
pre-wiping?
Cassio is the only one left.
I mean, I think it's really interesting because when you think about Cassio being the only one that he has played so far being left, it's considered a pretty situational pick. You look at the top lane picks. Galio, mostly used as a counter into Rumble. Yorick, I think a
All right.
So these
What do
are
we
both
do
pretty situational
for next
picks.
game?
So you start to get pretty limited. We're not trying to say that there's no other champions they could play. This is just what they've shown us. And now they need to
Lolo
be
was
able to
too
prove
easy.
that going into a game 4, potentially game 5, they have, a deeper pool.
Yeah, and here's
And then imagine, I could have sworn we had a Lucian, but imagine that Lucian, Smolder, and Zeri are here. Because
Yeah, of course.
those are available for Jan. But the APA thing is super, super interesting to me.
Yeah,
I
and
feel like bot lane picks just don't even matter.
the one that I
You're just-
actually
you're just
am
sub
looking
and
at,
engage champions and ADCs.
the one that I'm looking at that is actually just like the Stark one, because these champion pools, the jungle champion pool, that is Umpty's champion pool. Like in general, we don't know what's happening just because we're, it's going to be still going to be UG that's going to be playing. So that being said, don't miss any LTA action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. Scan the QR code on screen, click the link in chat, or the Uber Eats button on lolesports.com to access the Champions Shop, features exclusive deals and 50% off on Uber Eats. That being said, we're heading to Game 4.
The first in LTA history.
Has a new guarantee.
Neil.com.
Are not guaranteed. Like common courtesy.
Did I try the WoW game where you name spells from their icons? Yeah.
I'm on my way. No way. Pretty blue though. Or a fun night at the movies. Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Hold on. Let me put you on speakerphone.
You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why
They
I've got
have
Red
wings.
Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it.
But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun? Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Aww.
Huh. That was
Get fed.
that was kind of a weird one. They didn't even have them drinking it.
Deals only on Uber Eats.
If you visualize yourself running like 3 miles from the comfort of your gaming chair, is that the same thing as running 3 miles, or do you have to actually do it?
We're fighting here. Yeah, here's a climb. I'll just hold him. The flash. Yeah, you guys get it? They're looking top 10. It's okay. Okay, right? Yeah. I have no mana, guys. I don't have mana for ult, okay? Yeah. We got it. We should win. Yeah. Got him. This Renekton has no ult. They're anything. Give me reset. I'm going for a base. Long by. I'm coming. Six no pass. It's good. Are we coming behind? Six no pass, Kenny. Six no pass. Keep chasing. Six no flash. Yeah, no flash. I'm okay, guys. Let's get the TP. Here gets away. After gets away.
If you take the time to run each step in your mind, oh shit, that's smart.
I got it. Watch slowly now. Yeah. Look inside. Slowly. Yeah. I stunned them. Yeah. The next jump. They're both rooted. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
Game motherfucking 4. Why is everyone muted? What the fuck?
Huh?
Dude, I don't know.
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, I was just talking to chat. Me and chat are like chill as fuck like that.
Oh, you'd rather talk to chat than me.
No, it's just temporary until you were back. What's up, dude?
I've been here the whole time.
No, you've been deafened.
I was doing Luldle.
No.
The Luldle was bullshit once again today. In case
Nothing
anyone was
new.
wondering.
Hello and welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
To the first ever Game 4
Hello.
in LTA North history. We thought it
God, I can't wait for Flex after this. It's gonna be so fun.
God, it's gonna be so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, yes.
The last day of May.
Yeah.
Don't be too excited for Flex, you guys.
There was this weird
Why not?
I never verbalized it, but I feel like I mentally jinxed
Well,
it.
because I want you to bring that enthusiasm like while we're playing. I don't want you to get like gassed out before.
This series could go either way, and then they instantly got slammed. So I didn't officially cash a curse them, but I thought I
even think about Dignitas winning your curse them. Wow.
Yeah, but if
Dude, honestly, now that I'm done with
that game, that means we're gonna game 5.
like this NACL split,
depends on this draft.
my motivation to like play the game actually just completely plummeted. What am I even playing for? I guess it's like
Next split?
warm for
Next split, bro.
Yeah, it's in, like,
How long's the break?
2 months.
Yeah, get a 2-month head start on your competition.
Boom.
First in the gym, last out. Grind that shit. You need that guest spot. Make that bread.
Well, actually, I think what we really need is more team coordination and communication practice that can only be achieved through flex queue with the boys. So we're going to have to do daily flex queue.
Yeah, do it.
5-hour session.
Do it.
Goodness.
I love the fearless graphic that we have right now. It's very easy to see what
That is going to be amazing.
If you think 2 months before next split means 2-month vacation, then you are weak. You are sad.
One of his best games all year,
That is
honestly, 'cause it has been
someone who wants another vacation mentality, not a champion mentality.
Wait, vacations are kind of nice, though.
Very specific requests on that sign.
You know what's nicer? Winning.
We'll see if it comes out, though.
Hoisting the
Evo?
fucking trophy.
What is
that's
Evo?
boring.
I actually want to play Evo. Evo 2025 is May.
You haven't played Evo? It's soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let
me see. It says TBD.
You said it was in
Evo
May?
Vegas.
I mean, in terms of generic
There was a Japan, Evo Japan. Evo Japan in May.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's Evo Vegas is August 1st. Fuck, it's in the middle of the split.
I mean, EDC was in the middle of this split. Didn't seem to matter. It's a good. It'll be a good mental reset. And a good weight loss routine.
Wait, true.
Available at the moment. Some melee synergies.
You know what? You could be honest something. Fuck it. I'm going to Evo.
Fuck it. We should all go. Vegas trip.
Dude, I'm down. Vegas is pretty fun.
Let's go Vegas trip.
Wait, Sneaky, how often do you go to the strip?
Also important to note, UG still in
Rarely.
right now. That's been something we've been tracking.
For
again.
food? Yeah.
The comments that Spawn made
So what do you do
last
for fun in Vegas?
We expected to see Umti at
I'm
some
in my
point this
house.
series. If they win this, that would
Okay.
put UG in all four
Gaming.
games.
W?
Spawn is no longer trustworthy.
Is there like good food around you or not?
Hey, to be fair, he said that was
Yeah.
the plan for last weekend, okay?
Pretty good food.
The Chinese food in Vegas is actually so good. Because there's so many Chinese tourists that they like really leveled up. Hella good Chinese restaurants.
True. And Korean stuff.
Yeah, all the Asian stuff seems pretty good. Me and Lena went to this dim sum place before we dipped, and it was like really good. And the price was like you would never get that in LA.
Only see the Lucian on the other side.
God,
Looking like 30 bucks per person in LA, but over there it's like 15. You're good.
You're probably gonna get like melee top, melee jungle.
I'm moving to Vegas soon. Moving into the guest bed in Sneaky's
shit.
house.
Let's go.
Yep.
The classic pairing here.
Gonna be so sick.
Dude.
I'm
Isn't it
excited
so
for it.
crazy to pick Sejuani when you already see Lucian and you know they're gonna play Milio?
True.
Not gonna be
I mean-
getting much alt value.
That is locked in here for Surdy.
Unless you hit Milio.
Falling off that priority.
I think playing Aphelios versus Lucian X is like troll as fuck. They're gonna go.
Wait,
yeah,
Aphelios is
Not
actually kind of rare. Aphelios Lulu. We aren't censoring this bitch.
We are. I like Corki. I think Corki's actually kind of good against Lucian X. In that, like, you still have a dash in case, like, the angle's bad. Jin sucks. Jin gets fucked. That's how I feel. But, like, Corki can, like, actually fight back. Like, Lucian dashes in, right? And, like, during his Q animation, you're guaranteed to hit your Q. And, like, the actual fight itself is, like, not... It's, like, fuzzy who wins. And just, like, the straight-up stat check, just both AD carries facing each other and hitting. I think it's good. You can't, like, Valk in on Lucian and get your shit off because he'll just dodge everything, but, like, he can't dash it on you either. So it's a bit of a stalemate. Feels good.
I don't think it's not that good in Tanar, but it might be something that he's just willing to slam in this game 4. But I also, Kobe,
Jan loves
was
Aphelios.
teasing you in the pregame interview 3 hours ago.
Let's see it.
where
Let's
he
see
says,
it.
It'll be fun to go to game
I mean,
5.
TL plays the best when they have pretty much as many tanks as possible. That's
Casio ban. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, trying to limit
Fucking just pile them on, bro. Galio mid anyone?
to the top side. A lot of top lane focus right there.
Sure.
APA will play something new. That is confirmed right now.
I like how they do the
This
bans
split.
by
We know that
role.
he's pulled out other things on stage, depending on the meta and depending on
Yeah.
what the team needs from him.
That's cool.
Now it's going to be something new for
Put the Ornn in
Two.
the bag. I'm trying to think about what tank top actually does well into Lucian now. Gragas? Gragas is okay.
Oh, Silas.
I was kind of almost feeling a Malphite, but now that they have Silas against, I don't know if they're gonna do triple melee topside or if Impact's gonna play something more damaging.
Love it because you can outscale once you steal the Gnarl. You're just a beast. Sure. But more likely it's a mid lane pick.
Yeah,
You could do.
I'm not really sure.
What is he gonna do? Camille? Camille's good here.
Impact. I don't know if Impact can play Camille.
This dude's a world champion. You think he can't play a top laner?
I feel like this is Malphite angle, and just send it. They have triple auto attacking AD carries basically.
Ooh, Lilia.
I think Malphite can lane versus Gnar pretty easy. That used to be a decent matchup for him. Oh, it's what is this? Smolder mid
Smolder top.
No way.
Yeah, this would actually be great.
I don't know what else you could even pick here. It is Silas top. Holy shit! Impact is playing Silas.
All right, game 5, Silver Scrapes.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. How is this a good Silas game? Somebody explain to me. Is it just the Gnar ult? Because Silas with Silas Lily ulti sucks. Silas Millie ulti sucks. How is Silas Lucian ulti? I don't even know. Is that
It's
good?
for Gnar. That lane matchup doesn't sound very good though.
It's one single ult on the enemy team that's good. Is that actually good when you're Silas and you have to take multiple ults throughout the game? No, guys, trust me. Silas Lily ulti is fucking terrible. It is so bad.
And I'll say, whenever I see the Enchanter supports,
oh, okay. Actually, I could see stealing Lilia ult, or sorry, stealing Lilia ult against the Lilia could be good. Yeah.
They're going to need the Gnar to get Mega or Lilia to find these either bowling balls or these kind of flash Q engages. So harder for Dignitas to start the fights on their terms. Maybe playing a little more defensive. Let Team Liquid come into them. But a reminder to all the non-subscribers out there, we will see you in 30 seconds. Everybody else sticking around. We have Team Liquid versus Dignitas about to load into the game. Team Liquid up 2-1 in the series, 1 game away from continuing a lower bracket, or rather beginning a lower bracket run, as they were able to mount last time around as well. Dignitas backs against the wall.
And Impact coming off of a very good Renekton game, now with the Silas counter pick into the Gnar, has a Sejuani as
It's a very, very technical ball matchup. It's really all about who gets the bush at level 1, who gets middle bush. Kind of expect everyone to just send everyone bot instantly. Okay, so here you have Tomo like pre-warding middle bush. He might base and goes off to sleeper. I definitely would if I was ward level 1. He is not going to do that.
Wait, it's South top. Just got back.
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't even notice that. That's a good catch, Sneaky.
Well, I saw the Silas blind, and then I went AFK real quick, and then I came back and he's top lane.
No, I mean, that's a really good call. Like, we didn't notice that at all or talk about it. 5 minutes.
Well, I wasn't here.
New Airport does win this game. I mean, to be honest, this is like a Lucian 1v5 kind of game. Lucian or bust.
Impact?
What? He wins that.
Could he not have just gotten fucking
thank you. And
fucked there?
Looking at this draft, there
Fucking
was
fucked.
Fucking dick balls.
Did you expect
Fucking
that?
fucked.
Prepped a lot of top lane bans. Did you expect the Silas flex?
Pretty sure it's not their comfortable pick. Like, it's like game 4 fearless, so many champions are gone, so they're just like looking at the comp and probably picking it, but it's gonna be fine for us, I feel like, but rather than like the other matchup the Impact's way much more comfortable at.
Do you think you have an advantage with champion flexibility against Team Liquid?
Our plan going into the series was basically like taking out all the champions that they have, and then like every game 10 champions out for them, not for us. So I think it's like going good, and then it just comes down to like skill in general. Like it doesn't feel like it, but we're versing the champion, and then we want to go to the top 4, then we have to be able to like contest in skill levels, so hoping that happens.
All right, well, thank you so much.
Every coach just saying, yeah, you know, the game plan was great. Hands, though, yikes. My players, kind of shit. Kind of trash.
Is he wrong, though? Come on.
Easy for a coach to say for Surdy, actually.
Yeah, but it's like...
To be honest, like...
Is he fucking wrong?
I don't know why Lucian had Q level on it. This matchup is so normal to have E.
But Surdy also definitely going to be catching up to Impact a little bit in that experience. Yeah, for sure. And
minus minions.
Something that you would traditionally see Impact on. He'll need to have a lot of split push pressure if he
Oh,
wants to get
nice.
gold to
Good
have
trade by
impact on
Tomo there.
on the Silas, but
Just got to do that.
the coolest thing about that interview to me was
On
him
CD,
saying
just
that their
start
plan
the
for
engine.
series was to just ban 10 TL champions every single game. We kind of saw that with the things that they've been picking.
Ban 10 TL champions except Ziggs. Ziggs, is that a TL champion?
But they have to win this game if they want that strategy to really work. And it's a game where they have
Wait, where's
very
Umpty?
low engage, and I think has
Oh,
set it up
they're playing Sejuani and no Umpty? Huh?
They have run out of games to
Um,
in Fearless and to burn on Champion Fearless
Again,
ban.
they're scaling in the series.
Last week, Spawn literally said the plan is to have Umpty in games 3 and 4 no matter what, and then this series, it's game 4, no sign of Umpty.
Well, Yuji's just feeling it.
He specifically said, no matter the result of the game, Yuji was going to play games 1 and 2.
Yeah, and to
Swap
touch
Umpty in
back
game
on
like 3
Team
and 4.
Liquid's place right
Yeah.
here, they need to win 4 straight best of 5.
You know, I think I'm starting to think Spawn is quite PR trained.
They have been here before. The 2024 spring upper bracket, they lost round 1 to FlyQuest.
Oh, a little indecisive there.
The bracket against Dignitas in the first round, 200 Thieves. That could happen. See, that could happen too. And they could also play Fly in the finals again. So that's a question. Could it happen again?
So you're saying there's
The PR King Spawn.
You never know. It's been just over a year. It says TBD, but you know it could be exactly those same teams if they improve and win this split.
And it's interesting because when we got to interview Spawn,
Whoa! Oh! Impactor!
when we got to interview
Wait,
Spawn, he was saying that they
he's
don't
going
think
Giga?
they're in championship winning form right now. So he's actually maybe it's a little cope, but he did say they're happy to drop down into the
Oh,
lower
the stun
bracket.
hits.
30 really struggling versus Impact here. Doesn't have to flash, just wallops away. But he had used the TP already.
The trick is you have to wait for Gnar to go Mega to steal his ult, Silas.
He itemized early null magic as well,
You do not want the mini Gnar ult.
rest of Team Liquid, who's
Way on play that trade was so nice. Oh,
Wait.
Is this Kenny? Oh my god, APA gets to flinch and get out of there. Right now he has no flash, no dash, and he's playing like this? What a fucking freak he is.
Yeah, it's always a funny one when
If Shiden literally was like in left or right line, like if he was like anywhere close to mid getting an angle on him, it was no flash, no W Tris, just like 1 HP pushing the wave there. Holding his ground. Crazy stuff.
For a large portion, and when Lilia does have flash and level 6 available,
I think the chance of a jungler being in the rush at any given time is not very high.
before that flash comes back up, maybe you can make a play.
Well, I think like there's a lot of time between the point where he's like 1 HP and the time that he's like lingering in the lane. So I think if Shiden was like farming any camp and he just started walking mid when that trade started, he could have been there. So that's why I'm surprised. Like if I was in that situation, I'd just flinch and be like, "Yep, I'm facing, gonna take this L."
Even if Sejuani's sitting there?
I don't think
was
Sedge
like-
can do anything.
Mm.
And I think kinda needs to have
I don't
an
think he can do
exceptional
anything
game
about it.
in order for their split to stay alive.
Without Shiden flashing in on him.
Unique kind of a jungle champ pools that can get Dignitas a victory yet again. As we see the Dragon was started up here by UG. So Shaden's still just power farming, look for that level 6 before trying to contest.
Yeah. And I think that's the correct play on Lilia in this game. You're kind of going to have to trade a few objectives for gold on Lilia. If he can start to get some counter jungling, it would be best. But I say Yuji's time.
Quite a lot of like 5-6 minute drakes happening in these games where normally, like from what I've seen, especially in LTA, like these drakes, they don't get taken too fast early, and then the people are fighting over grubs more.
He's actually on the bottom scuttle, if I can see that correctly. On the
Could be a result of the grub
I love the early
being
drakes
later.
though.
It's the only thing up.
He for sure will get up there.
No fucking damage.
Yeah.
Lucio, I guess.
Afterwards, though,
gotta leave.
Wait, both AD carries running PTA.
Extra options, then
Wait.
No electrocution.
Wait a minute.
Is that good?
Nah, I think like
Good
kind of
match.
fell off a bit.
as heavily as he previously was. I think this is
What
something
got
that is
changed?
worth noting that isn't always like front and center.
Like
where
people stop
Nothing.
sort of like just falling over to the early game like E level 1. They more understand how to play against it, and electrocute just feels worse as the game goes on because you get no lifesteal.
and so he played safe.
I think it was honestly never good, but it was buffed. Electrocute.
Yeah, I like that.
So it was just
People
cheese.
tried it. I mean, I think people were just trying it.
Goes towards a crub, so they say, okay, we
Yeah.
can actually get the Raptor.
Like understanding like when it's good or like when it would be bad. But like PTA is more like all around good. Dude, Surdy just walked away from that fucking cannon wave that he just queued. Like he just loses cannon there. Wow, that is just crazy stuff. Like, is it worth it for him to lose XP and CS on that cannon so he can like base a little bit faster? He literally has TP up. Man, I will like never understand people who like don't have like just the most like for me it's like solo queue instincts. Like, would you do that in solo queue? Would you give up a cannon minion so you could like TP a little bit faster? I like it's so rare even in a competitive game that would actually like this like slight tempo lead would actually matter. It's like triple down. Like, does it matter literally at all if you have TP?
I think it's going to be TL because they have the tank.
My dog is getting into some shit again.
Can also be relatively tanky later in the game with the Rod of Ages build. And I just think the Aphelios Lulu.
He saw Sedge, yeah, but he can he's literally can just max range it, guys. Like he sees it, he has it warded, he sees it, like he can just like max range it. And if Sedge really wants to dual lane to deny him the cannon, then go for it. Oh, doubles. Oh, what the terrible culling by Tomo. What are we thinking there? What the fuck?
Not quite the same as MF.
Yeah, wakes them up there, and so they
He just woke them both up with a tickle when they're double slept. Just like wait for your jungler to get closer. They're double slept, bro. What are we doing with culling there?
Of grass procs too. No.
What are we at for grass?
Yeah, I think he shouldn't use it like that.
Like at the very least, just like wait. You know, maybe Isles will have Q off. Like maybe your CD like cycle your cooldowns a little bit, but like the culling is like the worst thing you could do there. That is funny.
Yeah, I feel like Shiden was pretty far.
Yeah, maybe Shiden wouldn't have made it, right?
Maybe he thought it wouldn't wake him up.
Well, we can actually we can actually look at the max health gained.
42 for Gnar
and go off of that.
42 for Gnar.
35.
So most
Damn. Look at the
These are the things that happen
state of top lane. It's not looking good. Impact's kind of got a slow push building here, but
They have no way to
Nar's not really farming that comfortably.
And that was, you know, the bowling ball landing, but if that doesn't land, there's no way to actually get onto Jan.
Is Core rushing Meteos? He kind of needs to in a game like this.
Yeah, strap in, everybody. I'm expecting this to just turn into
He's got double 80 carries against Lilia, and those guys are not going to build QSS this game unless they want to lose. He has to be rushing Meteos. No chance.
I mean, you mentioned Aphelios plus Lulu could be the powerhouse that determines this game. It's said a lot here with Team Liquid as far as those specific players, but also comp-wise here. JJ currently, though, has found himself a new 80 carry.
And you know what?
To protect.
We talked earlier, the last time that Dig beat Team Liquid in a best of series was 2017.
Okay, stun, done. And then he's going to get wall stun here. Is he? No, he's not going to get wall stun back. Surdy's just... Oh.
They just cut the tapes. Cut the tapes.
Oh, Core's going in for a ward. Careful.
We got a Lulu walking into enemy territory.
Wait, he didn't win Worlds on Dignitas.
Oh!
Win Worlds on Dignitas.
Surdy's not winning this fight.
Flush in.
I gotta say, we haven't seen this matchup in a while, but the
back to Lulu walking around.
On the Gnar, Impact's making this pick look really good early.
Damn, Jan's playing this matchup so well. He's like perfect farming and beating Lucian Millie in the 2v2. He's 20-something CS up at this point.
Damn.
And beating.
But he was saying, I want to pull out new things. You know, we'll see how late this series goes.
It's one bullet on the purple damage. I feel like the matchup is like a lot of bluffing more than anything else. Like,
oh, he had like a full culling right there.
Yeah.
He's got his red gun too. Leech up on these minions. He's getting turret plate money.
Matchup feels like hugely knowledge dependent on like whether or not you will like win in the damage race, because
so that's definitely where they want their goal. They want it to be focused, but
like you have to be willing to stand your ground and fight back as the Aphelios. You don't really get to choose when the fight starts. Lucian gets to choose, but the like assumption is that you have too much healing and shielding and stuff that you're gonna win it. Holy fuck, they're just getting boxed in. They're getting boxed in here. They flash out? Two? Okay. Yes, they do. 2 dashes, 1 flash. But they get Drake. That's so worth for Dig.
Didn't want to take a 3v3. It would have been relatively close, but they'd already burned
What the?
ultimate, so nice.
Where are they going?
Oh, and there's the red gun from Jan. He's ready for the fight. Wild Growth, or rather Core JJ ulting Jan right there.
Is the assumption that you're going to win it.
Deeper. Oh my god!
Jesus
the turret.
Christ, that was aggressive. What the hell?
2v2.
Jesus, yeah.
That was ham as
Lucian had
hell.
ult.
Both have to burn flashes.
I think that's
No,
a
he
double.
didn't.
See, this is why I'm like, I feel like a lot of times Jan is bluffing, and he's playing like he is unkillable in the 2v2,
Like
and
he
Tomo's
wins.
respecting it and getting chunked out constantly. And then it is true. Like once you get like one bluff off, it actually is true that you will lose the all-in because you're at HP disadvantage. But like, I wonder if Tomo had just done like Tomo and Isles just took the fair fight from full HP before, if they would just win. It's so close. Like you don't really know. Like there's a huge chance that you just flash the Aphelios ulti and you just automatically win that fight. Like right there, if Aphelios ulti doesn't land and give him that like 300 HP heal, I think they win. They just double flash forward and they just kill his ass.
They need to fight back. I mean, they're down 20 CS and a number of plates. It's 1,000 gold advantage for the Aphelios now, the longer range AD carry.
This is some shit you need to go practice tool, to be honest, to actually truly know what happens. My assumption is that if you flash Aphelios ulti, you're going to win the fight.
Before then, it's very difficult against the Lulu and a Fed Aphelios.
Yeah, also looking for some poke there on to Core JJ. Stops Jan's back. Jan was looking for a reset there, so I'd imagine close to, if not at, a completed item for himself. 55 seconds until that Herald spawns, though, and because of the lack of hard engage from Dignitas, expectation is it will be around these objectives. There was no big fight at that Dragon. Dignitas were able to get it and then get out. Now no flash on Shaden for that Herald fight.
248? What?
No, that can't be right.
Safety does come in to like help them out, especially while they're waiting for these flashes to come back
62 fucking gold per plate for shared.
Something ain't right with this game.
So you should never share a plate or it's -1 gold perma.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
Going through, but we'll see if they can just stay safe in mid lane, continue to farm it up.
I'll also say that one of the only
Stay
forms of
safe.
engage that Dig have was
TV.
going to be Lilia's Sleep. Mikhail's is just so overpowered against Lilia's Sleep because you don't even need to like wait until the
Yun's maxing attack speed second.
Starts channeling for 3 seconds. At any point
That is
during those
weird.
3 seconds, you
I
Mikhail's
think that's
back
incorrect. No?
So it's one of the easiest execution.
Pretty sure you just go 80 early and then lethality.
Save one
Maybe a single point attack speed's fine.
It's Jan.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Jan. It's gonna be
Because
Jan.
the lethality is actually like... Pretty sure they made it the literal best one to level.
I feel like this happens so often. PL's just constantly moving around the map faster, and Dig is just playing response and retake. And like when this happens, like then you get wedged in the lane. Hold on, fight top. He wins. Impact can maybe
Rockets are
turn.
better.
Impact can maybe turn this. No.
Yeah. Caney runs
I don't
on
know
the
about
horns,
that.
otherwise I think he would-
Probably can't kill.
Like a transformer. It's great.
His cooldowns are just so long. Do his rotation and Cork will just
I'm surprised though the Team Liquid
Yeah,
didn't
beat his
shoot
ass.
him
to death.
Maybe they thought that they could kill Surdy under.
It's just a classic TL game. Like it's just like first to make a play inside, then the enemy team puts down defensive vision, and then they're already like first and fresh. Like Core just fresh off a base, out mid again. Milio 2 wards left, no good real like wards out. I guess they're taking topside, but they're just gonna do it again. Bot turret, and it's a fine trade for Dig, 1 for 1. But the Herald doesn't really manifest into gold until you use it. Feels, oh my god, they're getting egoed by Impact. He's literally by himself, guys. No, they could have finished it. They could have finished it. They're getting bluffed again.
They will back off the Herald. No kill.
They just need to
they're
hit the
too
fucking.
scared.
They need to hit the eye one more time, fight it, and just walk away from that situation. Impact was literally egoing on them, but his teammate was like very far away.
They've got almost the perfect timing.
And this 0 kill game is intense.
Wait, Impact's keeping what the hell? Impact? Is this good?
So much tension.
Impact has Gnarl too. He took it, but he is alone.
Wait, is this good?
Oh.
He's alone. There's no
Oh.
teammate from APA,
Oh.
so Dignitas
Oh, that Valk was insane by Corky.
Crazy W, my dude.
Instead of coming down to counter the Dragon here, so they want the tower money instead. Money
Check
above
this.
all else for Team Liquid for APA.
Oh,
does hit Mega. Ooh,
unlucky.
dodges out.
Well played by Nard, dodging that there.
What
Wait,
the
Surdy?
fuck was that
Surdy
flash
wants to
forward
die.
by 30? In what world are we flashing forward there? In what world is that going to ever work
He didn't
out?
flash. He didn't flash. He didn't flash. He didn't flash.
Holy shit.
Oh,
If
he
they
didn't jump
cancel
in, though.
Corky's TP, this is so bad.
Oh,
they didn't cancel it. Well then.
I mean, can he teleports in to prevent the second turret?
Well.
I think a great trade for Team
Well.
Liquid. It is enabled because UG picked up the first rig, so it's not like that put them on sole point. We know
Are we calling
the
GG?
only ways that Dig wins
What
this
is it,
game
GG?
Yeah, I'm calling G's right now.
getting soul since they
Alright.
have such poor
It's
engage.
G's.
So
Alright, fuck it.
makes himself too
Oh my god,
strong.
Yon's getting shit on.
Wait, Impact just flashed over
Oh
the
my
wall
god,
for that.
I was getting shit on.
Ow.
Lord. Oh my
Oh!
god. Oh my god. 500 billion chakrams. Look at Yon's chakrams. Okay, he finally loses them all. Wow, the way TL's playing the map is beautiful. Spawn was right when he said his team definitely has good ideas, but the hands aren't there anymore.
And he's able to just become this
Anymore, they're too old.
standing turret that will win any team fight that happens.
Yep, and now he's super rich now too, so he's going back to spend a whole bunch of it. This is going to be very difficult for Dignitas with all the outer towers now down. All these wards, you can see already the wards are creeping into your territory, your jungle resources. Then
W max second on Lucian?
So
What?
the income now for Dignitas is
That's completely
also
normal.
going to slow down
But they
here.
nerfed his
It's
E
gonna
again.
harder and harder for them to rotate
Yeah,
between these
but
objectives.
still, I think WMAX still might be better.
But doesn't want to take the extended trade. A little PSA for anybody who's not, caught up on some of the fun.
He just loses out on a lot of damage.
See this little bar in the middle
For
there?
the like extra dash, it's kind of like,
On the Rift right now. Now I know Top
damage.
is a little close, but the big one is Jan. 1.6 thousand gold ahead of Tomo. As Tomo did just complete a second item, so maybe like you can argue that he has the 2 completed, bigger spike right now, but overall things looking great for Jan.
Flashes over the wall.
Flash over the wall, miss chain.
Still just
Oops.
kill Isles. Then Jan landing that ultimate nearly kills Tomo here with all the
Look at the damage from Yon on these chakrams. Ridiculous, bro.
miss Aphelios. I don't miss him every game, but every once in a while.
Isles rooted up. Jan could be
You know what?
trouble, though.
UG playing Sejuani against the Milio actually turned out pretty well for them.
Doesn't want to fully commit for the play.
It is kind of cool because Aphelios was always so heavily criticized. He's the original.
I kind of thought he wouldn't want to play, but like,
It was because of Aphelios.
Yeah.
But now everyone's
Milio's not really interacting.
Dude,
that much
that's
with
not the
Zed.
origin. The origin was literally about Wukong.
So it's just
what are we at now? Like
Hmm?
500? Okay.
They're talking about the 200 years meme. Everyone like used it with Aphelios, but the actual origin of it was a post in response to like Harambe, who was talking about Wukong.
Oh, strong position for
What?
Team Liquid right now as Impact is taking a big chunk from Surdy right
Really?
now.
Yeah, Team Liquid has to back away.
Yeah.
This is a terrible start to the fight.
It was like a tweet about Wukong where like Harambe was like shit talking them, and they said something about like we have like 200 years to combine like design experience, blah blah blah.
Pulls them off. So they actually lose a lot of map pressure.
But then people started
Wow.
using it to
try and
meme
establish some
Aphelios.
type of really anything. Like they need either gold. They need gold.
Bro,
on
I don't
They need a
even.
turret.
I guess I vaguely remember that there was a Wukong one trick named Harambe. So he was like crashing out about what like they designed Wukong really bad.
It was like when they did his rework or some shit that made him broken as hell. Harambe was like pissed about it.
Okay.
And I mean that dude, I'm pretty sure probably to this day he like tweets it balance team every single patch asking for Wukong buff. So I don't think he's an unbiased
He's not right in the
source.
head.
However you want to put it, but yeah, that's where the original 200 years quote was dropped. But then people started using it with Aphelios all the time, and now I hear it get attributed to because of Aphelios, but that's fake news.
Dude, people who like unironically just spend months and months, like just so much time and effort, like tweeting at video game developers, just either flaming them or just complaining towards them, they are not okay.
Make sure to scan that QR code on screen because we're partnering with Regal.
Sure.
But in the mid lane right now, we do have action as Tomo's getting an
Ooh,
aggressive.
John's getting straight ponaged.
Has the red as UG finds the ultimate onto Tomo, but he is just fine. Now Impact.
He has no flash. Impact no flash.
Dude, rapid fire
Do they
cannon
know?
is so fucking bad on Lucian, bro. Just dude,
It's good for
he
the
would've-
range.
He literally would have killed everyone there if he had quick.
He would have got a
plates instead.
penta.
Legit penta.
He actually
Straight up a penta.
If he instead of RFC, if he had like IE, Lord Doms, Navori, like that's actually just a penta.
Literal penta.
Nah, bro. Like Navori is like mandatory. I think. Oh, did Candy get his vault canceled? Nope. The fucking aura from TL. They're just walking forward menacingly. And Dig is playing zero frontline team comp with double 80 carries. I've seen Airport pull this off and lose.
Attempt to pull this off was maybe the correct words.
Yeah. Pull this off is lose. We pulled off a loss with double 80 carries, no front line.
Dude, why doesn't the Riot Balance team just get like 100 designers? That way every year they get 100 more combined years of design experience.
Oh my god, yes, King.
Is that not just a crazy life hack?
Guys, can we be recalling at 22 minutes and bot Tribush when Atacon's up? Is that good?
Is that good?
Kill this fool.
Body these fools.
Get him.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Impact was having a little fun with that one.
The Game of Thrones meme. Dig just kind of forgot about Atacon in playoffs. Who's making calls on Dig? I need to look into their comms and just like understand like who's like really like looking at the minimap and like deciding like what they're gonna do next, because like that was just like crazy brain fart moment.
It would be a lack of comms, no? Or calls?
Yeah, maybe. You know, yeah, could be that.
The first couple of interrupts were good.
It's like, oh, we're chunked. And just naturally recall it, like, oh, fuck, Atacon's up.
It's all good.
Well, he didn't have TP. They were all just 3.
Or they consciously gave it, but doubt it.
Here's an interesting thing
doubt it.
On champions that you don't see him that often on. So he is 4-0 on Silas. I'd have to check exactly how he looked in these games. But I'd say this is a general trend.
Ah, shit.
When he was playing things like Camille and Akali in scrims back in the day, he'd be good in laning.
Oh, Mo.
Like, he'd be good in early game on these champions because he's...
Strident Hair's going crazy, god damn.
And he has good mechanics.
Does kind of go crazy, yeah.
Later game happened, because he's so
His head is 2 times the size of Surdy's.
That's when he wouldn't be able to convert. So because he's on more of an AP carry now,
Rose cosplaying Marge Simpson.
It's actually massive.
Legit
tower.
So he's had another strong laning phase, but even with that, like, Surdy's slow.
Whoever was the voice actress for Marge actually must have gotten like voice damage from doing that.
I'll see if that sticks for very long here.
Yeah, that voice is grating as hell.
Team Liquid utilizing the Tristana. It's not the Ziggs, but it's something APA has.
I'm not quite too familiar. Can I hear like an attempt to recreate the voice? From one of you?
It was RFK Jr.
Oh my god.
Bro, you have to listen to RFK Jr. talk, bro. It's too.
I would rather not.
I
always see fucking headlines about that guy.
But I didn't think he was gonna sound like a dying frog.
But it feels like more than a 2,000 gold lead because of the double 80 carry scaling plus.
I remember seeing some headline about that guy where he was saying like, yeah, people shouldn't be taking my medical advice on anything, and they're like, but you're like the fucking head of the some medical shit. It was crazy.
They can kill Baron very fast with Aphelios.
It was fucking crazy, dude. Oh, Impact's just running it down again.
He's buying time, dude.
Or is he?
He wants the silver scrapes.
Or is it a kick out of
borrowed time?
Here, wait a sec. TL's kind of flipping this. TL's kind of flipping this. We are once again. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Smite in the gate! Oh! Wow, they got it. Wow, that was
so close.
Insane.
The heist.
It looked like he could have done
it.
But APA keeps his jungler safe, and Team Liquid get out.
Holy moly, that was close.
Yeah.
Shaded almost.
Dude, Impact is actually kind of smurfing this game, no?
Yeah, he's doing so well at just dying randomly.
Of that play.
I mean, he's playing on the limit. Like, there's no way that it's smart to go from there on both occasions.
They got the inner turret for Impact, and then this Baron. But man, This is close.
This is so close. Like, I can't say that it was
There's
calculated
no way
down.
this was like the best thing TL could be doing from this game state. Like, let's sack somebody and then flip Baron and try to get the fuck out.
Dude, look at that stun. That stun that Baron did stopped AP from getting into smite range. Boom, 1240, and Shiden doesn't hit the smite.
Yeah, I mean, that was
too
just
good.
yeah, that was just
I would have hit that.
high skill from all parties right there.
I would have hit that. Meteos, you?
I would have smited with Tristana's previous auto, because if it crit, then they would have just killed it, but it didn't crit, so
you
we
get
left
that
it with
there.
like 1244. That shit is legit pure random.
Oh! Impact's just chain dying.
You think he gives a fuck?
Flashing into the enemy
Literally
turret,
doesn't.
is that good?
They're gonna go right through this tower. Yeah, they want a lot right now. Yon not having IE,
Yeah.
but he does have the bloodthirst.
I'm not gonna lie. If we pick Lucian Millia 1-2 and my team drafts like this, we can just go next bat. Can we just play like some fucking like CC and like
Tomo's,
engage?
he's doing, dude, if that was Soulkey, I would assume that guy was typing to his teammates. He was staying completely still. You can tell when people are rage typing, bro. Their character's just standing still, usually in fucking weird spots. Oh my god!
The Lucian damage, dude. He's just dead.
He's dead on my screen.
GG.
GG. GG.
Boom.
GG's then.
5 big booms for this performance.
Boom, 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 boom.
As they will push in the waves, take out Katie under the fountain.
So
Do
ill.
they want to die for the kills, die for the KDA? They don't need it. Team Liquid take the series.
Only a hug, no fucking kiss.
Team Liquid, UG
Why didn't he run off stage?
games. They eliminate Dignitas in this last game.
Maybe
with
he
the
just
Default
wanted to
game,
run away from
winning.
Umpty
They
the whole
moved
time.
that Aphelios turret all around the map. Impact just bought time like
So like,
crazy.
somebody,
Silas
does anyone know how
they
big
make
Big
short work
Justice
of it
actually
once
is?
again.
Spawn said
The what?
they wanted to be
Like the
in the lower
boom,
bracket
you know,
right
the
now.
5 big booms.
Right now,
People,
they're
was
not
it
gonna
like Big
win the league, so
Justice
they
and the
either
Costco
train
guys
up
or whatever?
by working their way through
I don't know what they look like, but I've heard the meme.
so far, training, going
Okay, I was
quickly,
just curious, like how
improving through the
popular and
series.
Feel like we've seen
are
this
those?
movie
Oh.
before, Kobe. Last,
Fuck it, how about
summer,
5 big
they
booms for
had a
Clash
very
right
similar
now?
run through that lower
Oh
bracket. It
my
started with
God.
Dignitas, and it's continuing now into this.
I always thought of it as more of like a rating system, like a way of expressing a level of satisfaction or enjoyment similar to using stars or a numerical scale.
This is one of them.
Yeah, so
What did you
this
just
was
Google?
a interesting
You wanted to
series
know
in
how
the
mu-
fact
what
that
big
the
booms
game
meant.
they lost was very
What?
long, and the 3 games they won were all very fast.
Yeah.
This end of the game started with Impact just trading a kill, and then when Surdy stayed in the top lane, they just, I'd say,
All right, so
disrespected
are we
the
flexing
power
or
of the
what?
4-man in the bot lane and didn't get back to
Sneaky?
defend it with every single player they had.
Wait,
He
Kane
actually would've lived.
fucking went into tower range. I wondered what killed
Yeah.
him.
He actually would have lived without the turret.
That would have been a very different base defense, but the confidence from Team Liquid to walk up.
Let me think about it for a sec.
From top teams is their willingness to try and end the game. Some teams in the league would have said, nope, we're just going to take the inhibitor and back off. And Team
Well,
Liquid
it
say,
does
"No, we
appear
actually
that
think
you
we
guys
have
are known
the
for
game
not
to
just being
close it out
skilled,
right
but
here."
funny and chill, especially in duo streams or team games. So, okay, we're gonna have to experience one of the best team aspects of League, and adding 2 former pros, that's legendary content. Let's go.
The hell did
What
you
kind
do?
of Chat GPT ass message was that?
What did you do?
Are you? Wait, no way you're accusing me of using Chat GPT right now.
What did he just do?
I'm literally talking to you guys from the heart like a real one, and you guys are just making light
For
of
real,
it.
for real.
That's right, I got the victorious Jan right next to me. First of all, congratulations.
What?
on
Okay,
getting the
so
good
when
run.
you might say no, if your schedule genuinely won't allow it, if you're anxious about being the weakest in the show. Wait, I might have to say no. I might have to say no.
But then you guys cleaned it up. How's it going on your side?
Wait, if it's part of a public stream and you're uncomfortable with that.
That we won were pretty like easy and like we were in
I
control.
am pretty
But the
uncomfortable
second
right now.
game, I kind of trolled my build. I should have just made AP. I thought we could win without it, and then we got kind of like through a couple times, and it made the game really hard to end the game.
All right. It sounds like we're not playing then.
Get on, you bitches!
All right, Meteos is out. Oh my god.
I'll play if
like,
Sneaky
what
plays.
the fuck?
I'll play if Sneaky plays.
Yeah, I'll play if Meteos plays.
I'm on.
Guys, how's the practice been and what's the mentality been like overall?
Legendary
I'll play if
content
Meteos plays.
awaits.
I can't play tomorrow. Today's the only day I can play.
Bad, but it's getting better, apparently.
Why have I heard that every time, even when you weren't playing?
Hopefully it's been getting better.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna go pee. When I get back, I better see you guys in my lobby, being very
in my
sexy.
bed now.
What's the mentality been like for you as a team? Because
Stat.
obviously Spawn comes through. You guys have been having the jungle swaps. This time it didn't happen. Where have you been at?
To be honest, I've been like slightly out of energy out of it because of it, but it is lower bracket. We just have to make the.
He's been out of energy because of what?
For the next 2 weeks.
Sounds about right. And tomorrow we will be seeing Shopify Rebellion versus 100 Thieves. Any predictions for that matchup?
I mean, I kind of like Demonte, but I hope Ayla wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Any
Demonte.
thoughts if you were to go up against 100 Thieves?
I mean, they've been looking better, but it's been like an up and down for them. I'm just excited to play against them again. I feel like we always meet them every especially in every lower bracket besides last split.
We always win except that time we lost most recently.
That's true.
Thank you, Raz and Jan. I love
Jan was
this.
so confident.
I know, he was like,
practice is
I think our practice is kind of improving. Yeah, maybe.
Dude, I just went to pee, and it was pretty obvious that I have not drank a lot of water recently.
Yep, 4 pounds worth.
We've issued a penalty to Monkey Pike for sabotaging the team. Let's go!
All right, invite. I'm on. Let's go.
All right, let's get it.
Monkey Pike has
Let's
been
go.
taken out.
Sneaky, join up.
What's up? I'm just here.
I
for
was
the
not
Uzi
able to
skin.
join the party.
Oh, you're not even on for me, bro.
Oh, I'm in.
Wait, do I not have you added?
I was removed.
No, you weren't.
I'm back in.
How the hell were you removed? You're not on my friends list. What's going on here? Dude, I literally can't see you. We're not friends for real?
He's in the game.
What? No, I see you in here, but all right. What am I playing, guys? Am I playing 80 carry, maybe? What do we think?
No flex. No, 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 no.
Should I play should we play like Lucian Nami?
It's literally flex queue, and you're legit picking 80 carries. You're fucking nasty.
What do you want me to play? Like fucking Teemo jungle for some haha memes?
Whatever, man. Flex it up. Meteos, your rolls are wrong.
What?
All right, I'll fill.
All fill?
Your rolls are wrong, buddy.
Wait, we
There you go.
fucking...
Meteos. We need one tryhard, Meteos, and you're
No,
the
we
tryhard.
don't.
Dude,
No,
you
we don't.
literally... You can't not try hard. You perma try hard.
I want to win. What do you mean winning? But we don't have to play super sweat stuff.
Case
but,
in
we have
point.
to try hard to win. Wait, hold on. Can we swap roles, Meteos? Let me mid.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Please,
I'm mid.
please. No, I
I'm
can't
mid.
jungle.
Decline.
I can't jungle.
Decline. Oh, I can't even take smite.
can't.
I'm mid. Oh, shit. That sucks.
Dude, you're really going to do me like this, actually.
Dude, I would never go... Riot has assigned us these roles. Who am I to go against it? Think I know better.
Dude, please swap. Please swap, please.
I can't do
Nope.
that.
Riot has assigned you your given role.
Yep.
Please step right this way.
Sneaky, I'm going to need to... Can you swap the 80 carry and then swap me so that I get 80 carry?
Nope, I'm busy that day.
No, please not Rumble
Support
support.
Rumble.
You were
Please not
glazing
Rumble
earlier.
support.
Oh, and now you don't want it on your team? That's funny. Huh. Oh, how the tables turn, eh?
You turn this fucking dick.
Oh, the tables, how they
Whoa!
turn.
Hold on. I'm actually cooking up something absolutely diabolical right now. How much damage does Corky's E do at level 1? And how much damage does W?
1 billion.
E is 80. Hold on. 80 plus 240% bonus. So his W does a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. W does
Yes, you
so
can start
much.
W on Corky Jungle. It's true. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think starting W on Corky Jungle is actually really, really good. Not dog shit.
You know, Meteos, I don't want to hear from you, bro. You
Okay.
literally won't even give me mid. Crazy. Okay, what do you want me to play then? What do you want me to play then? Tell me. Tell me. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
No, you're right, man. Corki jungle is the only option. How about like a Jarvan, something that can level 2, level 3, level 4 gank mid, level 6 gank even?
Level 2 gank mid. Do you want me to gank mid early?
I need it. I need it. As long as you don't take any of my XP and you only chunk them out and give me the kill.
Can't gank mid. No, you can't gank mid.
If you take 1 CS though, like I will leave. I don't care.
So like what should I go Conquer? Is Conquer the way? Might have to go. Honestly, I might just have to go absolute focus Gathering Storm in case it goes late. Nah, never mind. That's troll as fuck. I'm not doing that. Damn.
What am I against?
I think it's Twitch mid, Vayne. I think it's Twitch mid, Rammus jungle, Vayne Nami bot. Is that a or maybe it's Wukong mid.
I'm dead.
Vayne top. No, Vayne
yeah.
mid, Wukong top. Makes sense.
I hate playing Aurora. This champ's so annoying.
Why'd you pick it, asshole?
Okay, what is
I
this
don't
guy
know.
saying?
I felt like it.
Google Translate.
Is jungle
it's
a
not
profession?
racist.
Is jungle a profession?
What's the answer?
The answer is yes. He's asking.
Rammus mid. I need a gank. I need a gank.
Rammus mid? Oh my god, you're cooked.
He's mastery level 9. I can't compete. Gank my lane.
Little splashers from my chat needs in. No, dude, come on. It's sneaking Meteos. Like, it's trio time. Nothing we can
Why
do
do
about that.
I only started with 100 gold. My game is bugged. What the fuck?
No, you have your scroll shit.
Hello? Hello? Remake?
You have your world out. Dude, they copied PoE World Atlas. What are you going to put your Atlas points into?
I'm going to go Expedition this league. Well, you can't see chat? Oh, no.
So do you want to drive by mid or not?
No.
I can gank
I'll
mid.
lose in peace. I'll lose in peace.
I'll gank.
You better be 1 HP when I give him the good old reach around.
If Twitch ganks me level 1, I will leave the game. I don't care.
He quite literally can't gank you level 1.
Why is that? Oh, lane swap detected.
Lane swap detected.
Will it tell me if there's a lane swap from them?
You want a ward here? Trying to steal it?
Yes, I want a ward here, bro. Do you think they know? Do you think they're knowers?
Nope. Look at him. He just stealthed. He
Vayne
just stealthed.
mid?
Wait, they warded red. Uh-oh. Something seems up.
Mid's actually 1 HP. Mid's literally 1
those.
HP. No kappa.
Win those. You actually win those.
Dude, I'm getting completely
Zap action. That's hot. Turbo shock rockets.
Mid's base.
You can gank under turret, right?
Yeah, this is a good gank chance for me here. He might be my top side. Possible.
I'm not gonna
If
go
I
any
get
points
ganked,
in
I
queue.
will leave the game, so it's all good.
Dude, all I did was push E, and these minions won't get off my dick. What the fuck happened?
Shouldn't have pushed D. Oh, it's a jungle gap. A level 2 gank.
On you? On mid?
Yep.
Ew. $100 damage D.
Come in.
Jesus.
He has your head.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he ganked him in. Vane's gonna dive
I
me.
thought he only had blue. Was he on that top grabby?
Warning, 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 warning.
Vane's moving. Has sums. Can't follow up. GL.
Oh my god, WMAX's ass. Reality bending.
W Max Rumble? Is that good?
Well, I was considering not putting any points into Q. But it turns out W bonus points is trash. You win that. You are such a little pussy. Holy shit. Who taught you how to game? Come here. There's a Twitch here on you. Get him! Lucian! Kill him! Activate kill mode!
I don't think he knows how to do that, bro. It's not in his repertoire.
I see.
Should I base and just get my fucking BF sword? I think so, yeah.
Christian Flash. Twitch is 1 HP.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to help you.
Oh, you're just going to AFK in jungle and farm? Bought a BF sword on Corky jungle? Nah, report this guy.
How is that reportable? I'm actually
Report this guy
right now.
Report this guy. I'm bored. I am falling asleep.
Oh, this guy got a free kill. I'm having so much fun. Just got boots.
No.
Snooze. Yawn.
Ready for my gank.
Why
Ready
did
for
the
my
pets
free
not
kill.
kill Raptors?
Alright, I'm gonna come gank mid. I'm 1 health though.
Alright, I'm coming,
Does
I'm
it
coming.
matter?
He
Does it
probably
matter?
has some. So I'm
Meteos.
not sure. You'll probably die. But like, I'm down.
I don't care.
Okay,
I'm here.
perfect.
This is looking good. I'm behind you. Falcon 3, 2, 1.
That's him! That's him right there! That's not the clone! That's actually him! Go, 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 go!
Great gank, Sneaky.
Why is he
baiting
so
him with my
fast?
body. He's gonna turn because he wants my dead corpse. And then you're gonna get the kill and turn.
Rammus is coming, bro.
Oh, you're so fucking boring.
Wait. We have to fight this.
Ramus is gonna gank you. Good luck.
Dude.
He's gonna kill me. I'm overextending mid. Oh shit, this guy's back already?
Rammus is on me, actually.
I'm out.
Wait. Help me. Somebody help me.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming.
getting fucked by Rammus.
I'm coming to help.
Oh no, the foretold future by Sneaky, is it happening? Oh my god.
No!
No, that was so unexpected.
Why
No
me?
way, dude. You're so
Bot lane
unlucky.
came mid.
You're actually so unlucky, Double Lift.
Their bot lane's ganking me mid while being down 40 CS. Is that good?
Wait, it's Nasher's Twitch.
It's definitely
he's pretty close to it.
Bro. Could be on Grubbies. Nah, Wukong just got top grab and that's it.
Oh god, I'm under attack!
Yes, you do be looking a bit gapped here.
Oh, shit on.
Dude, fuck, his bot camps are down. Doing Drake.
Busy that day.
Is bot doing anythingable? Gankable?
Yes, they are one. I have ult.
How about,
Wait, they're coming in.
here, guys?
Yo. This is good. This is good. This is big.
Twitch is under
You
turret.
ready already?
Help. Oh, actually help. Oh my god. Can I move?
Go in. What
No?
the fuck, Double Lift? Look at this guy.
Dude, I couldn't get into my ult.
Get this dragon off of me! Double Lift, you're the jungler! Do something!
Daddy
Look,
to
our
do?
Lucian's 1v9! Nah,
you're
but
getting
this
hard carried by this
fucking
guy.
pussy! This little bitch! Am I gonna die?
Yeah, you're looking a little bit dead there, buddy.
Maybe.
God, I want
going.
nothing more in this world for Doublelift to lane with himself as his jungler and just see the interaction. Like, it would be so fucking good.
I would ruffle.
What do you mean? I'm playing perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Something like that.
Dude, what the fuck? Why did I smite it early? Nah.
Yo, let's get this shit.
What's up, man? What are we getting?
I'm clearing the jungle of wards.
Let's do Drake.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Drake,
push with the
right
Twitch
here,
sitting
by the
here.
way.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I think I can
still
get
here.
Prio here. Their whole team's not sitting in my lane.
How many big booms?
I'm the best. I'm the best.
No. Okay, fuck it. I got the small ones. I don't care.
Why isn't Pobe flex queuing with us?
That's a great question.
Push the flash. I've got a feeling there's a Wukong.
Probably not. He should be top grab. Wow, he's not.
Vane's missing
He's
mid
on top grab.
at a weird time.
I mean, the Vayne
He's
is.
on top grab. They're on his stop sign. I'm gonna wear this in base.
I'm pushing mid till I die.
I'll take this first. Styled on real fast.
Why is there so many flowers? Yo, their junglers up here?
What is Wukong doing in here, bro?
What are you
Cheating.
doing, Step Wukong?
Wait, Corki Jungle is actually kind of OP.
Sounds really good.
I'm here. I'm ready to battle. We have the
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, we're kind of flash here. Let Quinn die, I think we hard win.
This guy literally sat there the last inning. That's kind of crazy. But it's all good.
We're so back.
You have the little goat jungle. Like, what do you want? They can't play.
Wait, Lucian's going in. He's got him.
I have aggro.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh! Wait.
You behind bot?
Maybe not worth. Maybe not worth.
Seems good. First turn for me.
No, the turret's already dead.
Got first turn. GG.
The first one.
Meteos,
You got
are
the
you-
first turret mid.
I just want to make sure you have you been taking notes, or are we gonna watch the VOD later?
Wait, I'm here.
Okay, he's
well,
dead.
He probably can't be killed.
Yeah, no, I killed him.
He probably can't be killed. I'm just gonna put that out
did I
there.
do that?
Yeah, watching VOD. So both mid laners are 1 HP. You don't pressure it. You wait for their jungler to gank mid, and then you go for a crab fight and give their mid laner a free kill. Am I understanding the jungle route correctly?
Mid laner. That's crazy. I got roomed on my Rammus there.
That was a perfect interpretation of this clear. Yes, Meteos.
Okay.
Yes.
I usually don't do that one.
I just want to make sure you're paying attention because this is a bit of a masterclass.
Yeah, I make the mistake of like trying to influence the really volatile lanes and like playing with my prio, but like I guess it's not good.
I mean, you told me a while ago you're not supposed to gank for losing lanes, so.
Yo, the Herald's up. We have a
mid
timing.
there.
Hello? What are you doing on this? Hello?
Yeah, so
Hello?
their Wukong I guess made that mistake ganking mid while I'm butt fucking Vayne.
It's weird because when I panned my camera mid, it was not really lining up with what I was seeing there. Maybe I got to get LASIK like redone. I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Oh my
What
god.
the
Help,
fuck?
help.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Just walk away. Just walk away. He literally can't kill you if you don't hit him.
What if I literally hit him? Holy shit. Fucking jump scare.
Oh my god, this music's so fucking loud. Oh my god.
My music's not that loud. You want to hop in?
Holy shit, I got 10 gifted subs.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Darkest Night. W.
Oh my god.
Nah, no, hold on. Darkest Night only dropped you 10 gifted? That's a little bit embarrassing.
Okay, I'm back.
Nah, I don't think it's embarrassing. I'm quite grateful, honestly.
Rizepay just dropped 20 gifted subs. I mean, that is absolutely
Wait,
incredible
how
stuff.
many gifted subs? No way, that's crazy.
It is crazy.
Oh,
Check out my build.
holy
Is this
shit,
build good?
another 20 more gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you.
Oh my god, another 20 gifted. Dude, this Rammus is
I'm honestly
melting.
happy for you, Meteos. I'm honestly happy for you.
Any fighters? Any fighters?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, just a bunch of passive players. I see.
I'm literally here.
Alt tabbing, reading gifted subs the entire fucking time.
Rizepay another 20 gifted. My god. It's
Alt
Oh
tabbing
my
is called a
God.
second monitor.
Oh my god.
Careful mid. Huge W for Rise Fade right here.
Yo, we are completely split everywhere. Can we group up and do something like this dragon, mayhaps?
Yeah, I got it handled.
Why did you just summon Herald?
You're about to see why I summoned Herald.
What the fuck are you doing?
No, you fucking bastard!
Yo, I'm coming in. Dead. Dog shit.
Fuck you.
Yo, we can fight.
Fuck you,
Yeah, we
Meteos.
can fight. Fuck me? For having a big cock or what?
Go, 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 go.
I'm going.
I'm going deep flank, deep flank.
Yo, he stole my ride. That was my like fucking escape route.
Can I get back in it? I can't get back in it.
You can in a sec. Just give
me the kill. Give me the kill.
Hop in. I won't let you.
It's on. It's on cooldown.
You have to let it crash, dumbass. That's him. That's him. Don't back down. Can you do some fucking damage?
Nope, I got you.
Meteos!
Dude, he moved out of the way. What can I do?
You're so bad.
What?
You baited me. GG's.
What does that mean? Wait, Meteos, have you ever had 2 Drakes at 18 minutes before? Or is that a new
no?
thing
That's
as well?
really, really fast.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Gotta get these boots. Holy
oh wait,
shit.
holy shit! I got 50 more gifted from Darkest Night during that. Insane. Actual insane. Double lift in shambles.
No.
Getting
There's
jungle
no way
gapped
copyright is-
and
Are we
gifted
sure
gapped.
this isn't, like,
This guy is
bugging
sad.
out or something? Like,
this guy is actually sad.
BT Corky Jungle. I'm legit reporting this guy.
Kind of
it's
shitting on this
really
guy,
good,
yeah.
man. It's so good.
I don't want to play.
No way.
Deserved. Deserved.
The Meteos came out of nowhere there.
Deserved.
I mean, we have Rumble support. This guy's doing an Isles cosplay. What do you want from me?
Deserved.
Hold on, let me cook this. Once I have LDR, I'm going to be absolutely massive.
Holy shit! This is fucking Uzi down here. This is post-marathon Uzi. Oh fuck!
Holy shit! Atakan is up. Atakan!
Ignite him!
What? Oh, dude, he
What?
He tried to transform mid.
I saw. That's what I'm saying. What?
Tried to hop in the Lambo mid-fight. No, my Raptors or my Krugs. It's okay. Midwave looks good here. Cool.
There's 14. What the fuck did you feed him?
Meteos? Wukong. Yeah, the Wukong vein lane was kind of tough,
though.
but
this is your mid laner, buddy.
Yeah, I think our Corki farmed a lot, so he should be pretty useful too.
I am extremely strong right now. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's got a lot of sustain. If they have like poke or something, then like he'll be pretty good against it. Not sure which one of their champs is poking, but it might happen. We'll see.
Yes, stay passive aggressive, Meteos. Nothing changes after 10 years in the competitive scene.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting gapped again by their jungler.
Dude, that's crazy because checking the score here, and it looks like 4 deaths on our mid laner. Holy.
Yeah, their jungler is good. Their jungler is good. I got to give it to him. He doesn't have nearly as much sustain, though, so it's weird. I don't know.
Dude, that's so weird because usually
true,
your
that's
lanes need to
true.
be alive for you to gank for them. I'm
Wait,
trying
actually, I
take
think
a look
Sundered
at what-
Sky outperforms BT. Why is our top lane dead? Hello? All right, I'll take the blue.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to take it since our mid is not going to be alive to take that one.
Yeah, I mean, dude, their Wukong's playing well. Another gank for their jungler? What the fuck?
This Corky is just jacking off, farming. He doesn't stop. Yo, golems are up, dude. Golems are up. You got to make it the golems.
It's a Krugs game.
Yo.
It's a Krugs game.
Yo, Krugs. Go recall for Krugs.
Okay, wait, my Krugs are up. You know what? Thank you. Dude, I wouldn't have noticed, actually.
Come on, get over there, bud. Chop, chop.
All right,
Make it
hold on.
snappy.
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
This is warded. Or is that killed?
Whew. This could have been bad if they took Krugs, but they're on Atacon right now instead.
Oh, nice. Oh, sick,
I'm going to
man.
fake spot wave here.
Wait, I just failed my bulk.
You will not be dying to the Otacon people. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Play with their balls.
Dude,
Tickle
that was
them.
actually my bad, Sneaky. I think if I was there for you there, we would for sure 2v5 them.
I literally killed him. You were AFK.
Yo, they're on Dragon.
Who are you killing there? Tell me.
Hey, are they actually? I'm here.
I think so.
Are they on Drake?
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Apple
it's
the fudge.
fucking fudge. Yo, come bot. Vane's gonna try to kill me. No? Okay. Sport's got better things to do. Oh, he's got a mid-wave to farm. I see.
Hold up.
Damn, 80 carries.
We're kind of gliding.
Different breed.
The fuck are you saying, clown ass?
Different breed.
I'm about to be high CS in the game. I don't know what you guys are up to, though.
Actually, different breed. It's kind of crazy. Yo, kill this guy.
Just reminds me when you asked me what breed of Asian I am.
He just saying he wants to get bred. Oh, yo.
I don't think I said that.
Yo, is our support supposed to be like putting down wards, or is that like not good?
What do you mean wards? Are you blind?
No, I was just wondering if that was like good or.
Dude, how did I not get that? It was a perfectly timed auto.
Bane's kind of B9. Hold on.
Oh, hold on, guys. Corky's sustain is through the roof. He can't die with this BT.
Holy fuck, their Vayne is too good, I think.
I mean, yeah, it's looking like kind of a Vayne 1v5 angle. I don't know. I played that fight perfectly as well.
He got through Corky's sustain? What the fuck? How?
Oh, and then he like destroyed him with the pen from the Lord Doms.
Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get the next Drake. Don't worry about that one. Man, I was actually just absolutely playing that perfect. Not sure how we lost it. So. Looks like we're going to get some vision on top side. Does our support know how to do that?
Oh, no, I think the Gromp looks good here, maybe? Yeah, we should rush the Gromp, guys.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Sneaky, that, you know, when you jungle, I know that getting 7 camps by 12 minutes is no, but usually junglers actually farm their camps. It's kind of a crazy concept.
And that's really all they do.
You're not familiar with it, though. I'm going to have to refer you to this. Hold on.
Well, I killed their carry while Corky was just mumbling in my fucking ears. Can anyone hear him? Anyone know what he said? Yo, their carry's dead.
Their Twitch does seem to be carrying quite hard.
Yeah, sorry.
The carry's
that was a good trade, actually. The 6 kills Rumble for the, 1 HP Twitch. That was good.
The 6-kill Rumble for the 1 HP Twitch.
Oh!
No, run away. I don't think you should kill that guy. No, do not sustain him.
Oh, shit on!
Meteos in the dust.
Shit on! Yo, make sure they don't get our tier 2. Yo, make sure they don't get tier 2. They're going for the tower. They're going for the tower.
Doing work here.
Have no fear, or Corky will be standing behind you, waiting for you to die.
Yo,
damn.
check score really fast.
I'm learning a lot here.
I'm actually not learning. Dude, wait, kill this guy real fast.
Are we going? Are we going in?
Kill this extremely fast. Oh! What happened? What happened to our boy there?
I don't know. I'm pushing the bot wave.
I think. Guys, I think it's a draft gap. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe Croissant drafted us this one. Like, we have like 480 carries for some reason against Rammus top.
Oof. Hit TF Blade today. Hit Croissant. Who's next?
He's already hit Spica. He hit Spica already.
Oh, he did hit Spica.
You know, honestly, the biggest problem is, you guys are right. It's the BT that's fucking me on Corky. I got to change the build around. The BT's not it.
Yeah, no. BF Jungle Recall. Goated.
Well, see, the thing is that's like, legit just.
Oh! Who wins? Oh.
Dude, no way. No way. No way.
Yo, I'm flanking. I have a huge flank here.
How's he not dead?
Yo. This is it. This is it. This is the play. This is the play. They can't get through the BT. Oh, shit. They did. What the fuck?
Might I say deserved? Deserved.
How is Corky Jungle so useless?
Dude, why is every... I have 11 assists as a 1v9 assassin. Like, imagine if I wasn't getting every kill stolen.
Imagine you were 6% a better player.
Can't. Already capped out, 100%.
Dude, I hope we're gonna do some frontlining on the Rumble finally. Jesus.
I'm coming. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Oh wait, there's a mid wave.
He slowed.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Hold on. I'm gonna. Holy shit! This guy has 4 items. Man, Wukong is looking weak this patch.
Yeah, I think he really got punished by his failed gank mid.
Holy shit!
Anyone got any damage?
Holy shit!
No damage.
Not. No one has damage.
Kill him,
I got one. I got one.
Please, God! They're so bad. Kill them.
Whoa! Why are you flaming these guys? It's actually crazy what you're saying.
Plus 25.
How did he? What? How did he just disappear?
Oh shit!
Come on, double up. Yes.
I'm getting fucked. Help me! Why am I so slow? Like, actually, why am I?
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't understand why. Why? What is slowing me?
Damn,
that
their
much?
jungler's got 18
You don't
kills.
have Trinity Force. You are slow.
No, that can't be right. Dude, I think I just need a few more crit items. I think I need a few more crit items.
Oh, that
Just
can't be
wait.
right. 0 attack speed,
Just wait.
0 move speed, 80 carry, 20-25.
I mean, attack speed is literally.
We don't. What are you doing, Quinn?
In the past.
Hello?
Dude, quit.
What the fuck was that?
He's not gonna perform if you talk to him like that.
It's a crypto throw.
Triforce is actually such an L build.
Holy shit, he's
This is
fast
what
as
you're not
fuck.
understanding right now. I'm scaling like crazy.
My team is dog shit. I can't play with this. I can't be supporting this.
What are you talking about?
Dude, what the fuck?
We needed some
He's
CC.
so fast.
We needed some CC, and look at what you're doing. So cringe.
Uh-huh. The 1-2 in the draft? Is that guy's fault? Blind picking?
Wow, I'm getting
sacrificing
shit on by
himself?
Rammus here.
We can kill him. He can bleed.
Can he?
He can bleed.
I don't think he can bleed, bro.
He can bleed.
I'm not sure if he's bleeding.
Oh! He's slowed, he's slowed, he's slowed.
Dude, why is he so OP? Wait, Meteos, are you maybe you were missing out on the Wukong.
Yeah, having the Wukong on my team, that was really the biggest problem in this game. Yeah, but I did what I could, but I had a Corki. They had the Wukong. Well played to their vein, I think.
You were really focused on playing carry jungles, but I think Wukong was probably the engage that your team needed.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play for Drake, guys? Can we please play for the objective? Jesus.
Didn't we have 2
You guys
Drakes
are
at
so
18
focused
minutes?
on
We
farming.
still have 2 Drakes at 30 minutes?
I can't move out of mid. The inhibitor is oppressing me.
Yeah,
But I've
I
heard
mean,
this
we
thing is
only-
completely
we only-
worthless. Like,
we only
I don't know what to
never
do.
groups. Like,
I can't do anything. I'm stuck mid lane. The inhibitor's holding me down.
wait, hold on. They can't get any stronger than this. They're literally all like 6 items almost. So just hunker down, guys. Bunker up. I think we outscale the AP Twitch in vain.
Yeah, their Twitch is getting big.
Dude, I don't want you to worry about this. Like, you probably want to get some wards down as support. I'll handle the midway, bro.
Oh,
I'm
you got
that guy
midway?
for
All
you.
right. Well, I
Yeah.
actually hit the threshold where I made too much money off waves because my teams were dead, so I can't even farm anymore.
Dude, that's crazy. That just means you haven't really been doing
Help.
anything this game.
Yo, I got Rammus is
No,
chunked.
no.
Rammus is legit 1.
Okay, I'm coming on the Rammus, who's legit 1.
I can legit shred him. Come here.
Hold on, I can get red.
Can we fight? Yo,
Dude,
Meteos.
that's weird. I thought you said
I'm
Rammus
about to
was
get
legit
to level
1.
16. Yo, give me these croaks. I'm literally 1 XP away.
Nah.
You're a
trolling me.
freak. You're actually a freak.
Oh, you actually were 1 XP off 16, dude. I mean, the thing is, like, you've just been trolling the whole game. I can't take you seriously anymore.
I haven't trolled
I
a
died
single
8
time.
times. Dude, I have my IE spike. I'm not sure why we're not winning yet. So weird.
They're on drag. They're on drag.
No, they're
Okay.
not.
You gonna go Baron or what?
Yeah, let's Baron.
This
Dig
is looking
Baron.
like a good Baron angle. Oh shit, we're getting followed. Wait, Superman. Guy ever killable in a million years?
Quinn just got legit shitted on.
I don't like this.
Okay, they're getting
Vayne
baited.
is kind of fucking me in the butt.
Is that good?
I don't like this man.
Dude. Where did we go wrong? I think it might be the Rumble support.
Burning him! Meteos!
What? What, man?
Meteos, stop pumping, bro. Pump him.
I hit every
Why are you
single
not pumping
ability.
this guy?
Damn.
Wait, what do I buy next? I'm not sure if Crit Corki is that good since I don't think I can actually buy like.
Wait, invisible W. You saw that?
No, it was invisible. How can I see it?
Exactly.
Hold the base. Hold the base, dude.
No, this Twitch is.
Locking this game is still winnable.
He wants it.
Wait, nice.
Oh shit! Wait, you actually owned him. Hold on. Then I think the Corki Joel needs to take this bot wave here.
I got Magi's. Give me stacks. I carry.
All right. I think we can win. Why didn't I go Gathering Storm this game? I think that's why we're losing.
I'm here. I'm here to shred.
My full combo does literally 1 damage to this fucker.
Anyone have anything?
Wait, did they rework Rammus, guys? Is he changed now or no?
What does that
He's
mean?
been broken
Since
for
what?
years since Twitch Rivals.
No, they literally said that they were gonna rework Rammus. Big ass fight here.
Do we have anything, bro?
Nope.
I'm fucking nominating
Any
the back.
humans? Any humans?
Dude, I'm actually just getting completely shit.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, hold on. I got one though. Rammus down.
I almost killed Vayne. I got Nami and almost Vayne.
Okay, dude, how broken are these champs that they're playing?
24 bomb.
Vayne is 1. Vayne is legit 1. Fuck, he has a BT to match our carry's BT now. I don't think we can win.
Yo, I think BT Corki is not it on jungle. That's weird. Usually when I play Corki, it doesn't go like this.
That is weird.
That is weird. What other
Guys, they're fucking milking us.
Like, what are some other good AD carry junglers that we can play here? I think Corki might not
They're
be
legit
it.
milking us.
I mean,
They're
It's a
throwing.
modern
why are
day
you so
tragedy.
happy when you say that?
No.
Yeah, they're squeezing my udders for all it's worth.
We
Dude,
need to
I
stop them,
cannot-
dude.
Okay. Oh. Out
Wow.
Nexus defended.
Is this Rammus looking killable? Yeah.
Wait, he's going for the Nexus.
Oh, wait,
Stop
he's
it!
hard. He's hard.
Stop it!
What a shame.
Dude, he just sat in culling and rumble ulti and was like getting tickled. All right, gonna have to try a new jungler next game if I get jungle. Maybe Lucian jungle looks good.
Yeah, maybe.
It is good. It is good.
Okay. my
Ooh,
bad,
most
guys, my
damage
bad.
on my team, and we lost. Unlucky.
See, the
What
thing
can
with
you do?
Meteos that I offered you
Their
to...
jungler dropped a 24 bomb. My jungler
I got
was
counterpicked.
getting a lot of mid
literally got
waves.
counterpicked. I blinded Corki jungle and he went Wukong counterpick. I don't know what you want
A
me
lot
to
of
do.
mid waves for our jungler. A lot of kills for their jungler. It's all good. Happens.
I mean,
I ganked Meteos' lane, we lost.
The
Anyone-
replay, it just seems
any
like it
thoughts?
couldn't have done anything. I think I was
let's
playing perfectly.
let's
especially the one
VOD
where I
review.
walked in melee.
I'm gonna see this mid lane situation. Let's see.
I don't think you need to review that, honestly. We probably need to just look at the way that you're, kind of like playing the trades out and stuff. Seems a bit more important.
Yeah, we can do that. I think the trades were going well until the Wukong showed up when he was still level 2.
I mean, that should be good for you. Jungler shouldn't be ganking mid at level 2. That's what you said.
Yeah, because
once.
normally our jungler should get a really big lead that they can use to like do something with. But sometimes that lead is just like a 2v3 in top river and then giving your laner a kill. So it's all good.
You really think that
is
Jet
one
was
perspective to
describing?
take, but like, I'm just. Yeah, that is one way to think about it. Wait, fuck. Where the fuck is my? I'm trying to find
Jet
my.
was talking about Yon about like the killing the creeps all game. I'm starting to think Doublelift has the same trait.
Wait, what do
Is
you
that
mean?
part of the
Killing
Dark
creep all
Triad?
Game is how you win the game.
How come we
Legit,
lost?
That's really how you win. The problem is I
vibes.
don't know where the creeps are, so every time I walk into his jungle, like I don't know if the camps are up or not. That's the problem.
Yeah, that was the problem, I think.
That was like probably the main problem. That was probably the only problem that we had.
Huh.
Like that we were not playing for jungle enough.
Yeah, that's right.
This does make me want to try Profane Hydra into Static into Collector Quinn top, though.
Is that Boss's build? I know he goes Profane, doesn't he? Brutalizer?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know what's after it, though. I got 2 Yeps.
That's jungle and you can
Yippies.
use arrow to see enemy jungle. Holy. Dude, honestly, I just really want to play Sona. Sona is so broken.
Sona jungle. Do it up.
Dude, honestly, any role Sona is OP. Like 80, even like ADC Sona sounds broken if you can farm.
Yeah, there's a Reddit thread about double lift.
When is there not, bro?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's it say?
I was actually reading it just now. Notes about me talking about the future of Near Airport. Damn, this guy is actually a super fan. Zanarelli, this guy posts every fucking Near Airport post on the Reddit. I think, honestly, it might be my alt account. I might be writing this shit up between games.
Why isn't Croissant getting paid from double lift? Double lift is just making him work for free.
Yeah, dude, I put him in the sweatshop. Like, he doesn't get to leave until we got 15 amazing drafts.
It says in here that you didn't realize that Jinx was the best choice left, but on the coach stream earlier, you said you did realize it, but your team was so dog shit they couldn't realize it. Which one's the truth?
What? I didn't say that. I just said I stopped playing Jinx.
Nope, that is not what you said.
That is what I said.
Incorrect.
He said they're making roster changes, benching the noobs.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Now you're cooking. I think
He said he is going to be moving to jungle, taking his quirky talents into the jungle.
Oh my god, this is so epic. How did we get an instant queue? Now we have a 5-minute queue.
Somebody's talking about if Cadril makes 8 figures a year.
Yep.
Probably.
Which tracker? Cadril. Let's take a look at his average viewership. And hours streamed is like the most important aspect. So let's go with 30 days. 200 hours streamed in 30 days?
Dang.
44K average. Yeah, he makes. Not even a question.
He's making 20 figures. Ooh, yeah, top lane. Oh my god.
No, but 8 figures 100%. Yeah, so what are we thinking? Lucian or Corki here?
I don't feel so good.
Okay, you know, I'll actually play a real jungle. I'll actually play a real jungle, but I'll play something I actually know how to play.
I can't wait for this one.
Nah, you're literally about to have your jaw on the floor. Like you will not know that I could be spitting this hard. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, what's a disgusting jungler to play against, guys? Ivern?
I got support again? What the fuck?
Yep. It knows you're a noob.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't know why I even banned Vi. Like, I don't even care about Vi. Sona jungle. Wait, is Sona jungle good?
Yeah, it's viable. Try it out.
How come when you Q Phil, you just perma get jungle? That doesn't.
I Q Phil. I didn't get jungle.
Support.
Yeah, I didn't jungle.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll have the game handled.
Where did you see Cadril? Oh, 30 days? Okay, 30 days.
Yeah. Dude, he streams an insane number of hours. Like, he's averaging like 8 or 9 hours a day.
I beat him by 52 hours.
I know. You have no fucking life.
Done. Deal. I'm the fucking best. Yes.
You're actually the GOAT. I mean, in his 3-month average viewership is 44K with 700 hours streamed. That is completely insane. I mean,
how
the question,
long
like,
is his dick? It must be fucking super long.
Yeah.
How is Jinx support? Anyone know?
Who's their
What?
jungler, bro? It's Nico jungle or what? Oh, wait.
What?
Triple time. It's Nico Jug.
How am I against a Vayne again? Are you kidding me right now?
Guilty will know
Are you literally
agony.
kidding me right now? Right meow?
God damn it.
Like,
People have no
widowy?
shame.
Like, widowy. Yo, do you think Eclipse? Do you think Eclipse or Ghostblade is a better rush item, Meteos?
Yeah. Probably.
Yo? No, come on. Eclipse or Ghostblade? Which one's the better rush item?
Yeah.
I think so.
Please.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I burped.
Bro, you're killing me here. You killing me. You know, at least we have double CC bot lane for me to play off of. Love to see that.
Yeah, Vayne top's actually really gankable too, so that's always nice to see as a jungler. If you want some free kills.
Oh, I'm coming top. Don't worry. Because the only
Great.
route I know is blue to red. Like, I don't know how to do red to blue clear at all. We go boom, and then boom, and then boom, boom, boom.
Vibing with the spirits on the realm.
5 big booms? Wait, we have a Varus support.
Baby. No, that's good, though.
It's meta. Maybe you're dog shit and don't know meta.
Maybe.
I'm going to try to use the F keys for once. I'm going to be like Speaker where everyone just gets fucking AIDS.
Speaker
Yo, I'm
gives
deep in the
everyone
jungle.
AIDS?
I'm deep. Yo,
Okay,
yo.
bro. Actually, though, real question, though. If you start at the red, is it worth it to
Double
use
lift.
drugs? Or should you
Double
just,
lift.
like... What? What are we starting?
Stop fucking yapping. Get over here.
I don't want to start in there, bro.
I don't understand your jungle.
I don't even want to start in there, bro.
for free.
Holy
All right,
fuck.
over. Hello? There you go, Giga Word. Literally free jungle start.
I start in
Should I
here,
turn off the
actually? For real,
trap
for real? Like, I'm for real starting in here?
Yeah, let's split the map.
Dude, I was going to gank top. What the fuck is going on? No leash?
You can still do that. Just cross red to red, okay? Try it out.
Okay.
Go from your red straight across to your red. Into their red. Where's their bot lane?
Their bread? Oh my god, I just autoed the wrong thing.
You shot into the fucking shield. Right.
Dude, are you kidding me? Why does that keep happening? Why doesn't my pet like finish off the fucking camp while I'm running away? I don't understand.
It only hits twice. Like when you hit the camp, it'll hit two. What the hell?
It goes boom, boom. Think about it. Boom.
Really?
Two big booms, yeah.
What the fuck? Did not know that.
Boom.
Top no flash. Top no flash.
Okay, got it. You're gonna TP back?
Jungler's bot. Jungler's bot.
I'm not TPing bot.
Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna do Krugs and Yank.
Nico is bot. He has literally nothing to do.
Dash in 3, 2. I'm walking. Could be hard, but we'll see.
I could be hard. Just take it. Easy.
Easy. Take it as you farm the minions on turret. Good job.
Are we going to run up and die? Okay.
Oh! The fuck? So, Nico, no flash.
What the fuck are these suggested items? What am I looking at?
What is it?
Oh my god. Fucking Malignant Snasher's Tooth tier.
Yeah, sounds good.
Such dedication that serves.
Is it Qmax or Emax on window?
I think it's Qmax, bro.
Is that what you think?
No way!
This is the Cosmic Special.
I knew you would find your mark eventually. Yo, ready for big smite?
I was looking top.
Huh? What?
Having so much fun.
Hey, you're up against Vayne twice in a row. What are the odds? You gotta ban this shit, bro.
It's just so fun. It's just such a good matchup.
You're playing skill shot champs both games into Vayne.
You have your Mundo glasses on?
It's just so unfun. Because you can never use your shit first. It feels so bad.
I can sit here jerking off though, if that counts.
What?
Why do you dick in my hand?
Say that?
It's a viable option.
Stroking my shit. Got lotion on my dick.
Can't wait for one of these minions to be Nico. Oh, she's bot.
Two cannons? It's my lucky day. Goma, what the fuck?
Yo, we're all inning.
Yeah, I can see that.
Holy shit, he's mad.
Dude, Mundo's clear looks so satisfying.
His jungle clear?
Oh my god,
I'll
why
start
did we
taking some
all...
jungle camps soon.
Bro. If you just waited.
Dude, Sneaky, yeah, why are these like fucking silver and gold players are playing against not playing perfectly to your liking?
Silver and gold. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's with that?
The fuck, dude?
How was that a kill, actually? Wait, Nico's bot? Dude, that was crazy that I actually killed there. Fuck. Kha'Zix is broken. Does Nico have red? Yeah, she does. Bot lane do be looking. Yeah, I'm coming behind.
The siege. It's the great siege.
It is a great siege. It doesn't have ult to open up, but it's all good. We can do this, right?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Triple root!
Believe in you.
Oh!
Shit's literally Uzi up here. This guy's so good.
You, whatever.
Whittle we? How is your Varus so clean after, like, not playing the game for 20 years, bro?
I don't know, man. Maybe this game's
like
too fucking easy.
How's my Kha'Zix just so clean? I don't get it.
So crispy.
I'm going back top. Fuck your lane.
Fuck my lane.
Huh? Wait, why do you say that?
I feel like the time that I feel like the time when I play jungle that I have to gank is like so limited. I feel like I go top every like 5 minutes, but I'm like trying my best to get there. How does it make any sense, Meteos? How does it make any sense? I don't get it.
Well, if you're trying to take every camp, it's gonna feel that way.
I'm fucking Kha'Zix. What do you want me to do, bro? Not take every camp?
Well, once you're ahead enough to kill their jungler, you can kind of just walk in their jungle and then kill their jungler and then take the camps on the side of the map you want to play on, and then you don't really fall behind while having a lot of pressure.
Stop lying.
Okay. Vayne's somewhere.
Oh, that's a good call. Thank you, Vayne. Somewhere?
Somewhere.
Yeah, she's somewhere. Do you think he has Bork?
Dude, who's TPing top? Oh my god, Vayne has TP?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about that.
What if it's
You just
Nico?
boarded here. Yeah, it's not. You can press tab.
Yeah, what if?
Could be.
You got to consider the possibilities.
Fuck, you're right. I should have just walked in.
Oh!
You're right. I never ever should have just done anything except for running their fucking jungler down.
Did you one-shot him?
No, but he doesn't yet play. Nico's showing somewhere. I don't know where, but Nico is showing.
Nope, she's gone.
Okay, she's gone now. Yeah.
What if she's this minion up here?
Dude, unironically, she is a minion somewhere, or not anymore.
Oh, I might have just last hit her. I killed a minion. Was that her?
No, she's not showing yet. No, you're good, Meteos. You're good. She's probably not.
Is my Warmog's full if I just buy it straight up?
Wait, she was the Krug. She was the Krug.
She might have been that Krug, yeah. How about doing Drake without having Smite up? Is that good?
Yeah, your Q counts. What the fuck? And he walks away.
Well, you guys aren't even winning yet.
Nah. I was powerless once.
Yeah. I need 2,000 bonus health for this shit? I'm not even
sir.
close.
It's the capstone item.
It says to rush it on my thing.
I bet Nico's bot. I'm warding.
You were correct, sir.
Let's go, Jen. I believe in you.
What was that?
Let's go, Jen. John.
Dude, no way. I don't even get assists.
Is that the assistless Kazakhs?
Bro!
The game's 16-0, and my entire lane has been sitting here getting auto-attacked by Vayne. What a fun game.
Wait, what a fun game, yeah.
Maybe queue up some Varus support, little bro.
Yeah, come invade their
Piece of
shit
shit.
with me, then. If you want to have some fun, let's go.
Yeah, I got Prio against Vayne, I think.
Yeah, you actually do. You literally have Prio against Vayne. I'm watching you now.
He just left. He just dipped. All right, I'm coming. Let's go.
We're deep in that ass. All right, between the turrets. Let's go.
Oh,
is this guy actually going to this out and walk away from his camps? Oh my god. Put the blue in the bag. And let's go kill top.
Blue for me? Nico's probably ground mid.
Yeah, in case you want to go. Oh, hold on. This could be something.
Hollow Radiance, Silas.
Solo kill. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
God damn, he just got his ankles snapped.
His nipples twisted.
I think Quirky Jungle is not as good as Kazakhs.
Yo, let's reset. Everyone reset. Reset timing. Let's go. Let's get new words.
Wait, Meteos, explain this thing again. My plant, or my pet will only attack twice after the main guy dies, or what?
No, like anytime you hit something,
you
your pet will hit 2 times total on that thing. Like so
it goes boom, boom.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. What the hell? It's called spike racks.
What the hell?
My big rack.
What the hell? What the helly?
What the hell?
What the helly?
Wait, I just saw Vayne bot, and now she's top. What the fuck?
Holy shit. Okay, I'm back in the mix. And my team's already killing them all. Oh my god.
Let's go,
Wow.
John!
John. Yo, I might have to make a play here.
What the?
No way! Wait, how did he not die? Did he have
Damn. What a fun game.
You suck dicks, Meteos.
I suck dicks. Mundo against Vayne, by the way.
Legit
I
trash.
actually honored you for having a good mental. I'm not even joking. That's so disgusting that people... Can we ban Vayne? Can we please just ban these, like, disgusting champs? Like Gorky
Yeah, one more game for the best of 3. 2k damage.
Yo,
2K damage
Sneaky Varus, popping off again.
Dude, Sneaky Varus is kind of going crazy, yes. Top damage.
I honored my jungler. He performed. I gotta give it to him.
I did kind of go crazy there, yes. Fuck, how much money did I make off first strike that game? Graphs. Runes. Damn, that's terrible. Holy moly, made 144 gold on first strike. What the fuck?
Maybe it's because you weren't fighting and you were farming.
Nope, that can't be right.
Oh.
Because I had a whopping 4,600 damage dealt to champs.
I see. And that's pretty good.
A mon. Dude, what replay program do you guys use, by the way?
The in-game client.
I use the in-game client.
Dude, recently Metal TV is just so not it.
Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad.
Yeah, like why? It has this like screen tearing. Wait, no, I think I fixed it. What? Wait, what the fuck? I think I finally fixed it. It was looking like shit for a while. I was skipping around. It just looked like a fucking like a watercolor painting, all pixelated. Now it's chill. Guys, Team Liquid vs. Dig playoffs match has 68 comments on Reddit.
Huge.
Ruddy Sack versus Los Ratones has 264.
Well, that's just because the match was spicy.
Upset is the 2025 spring regular season MVP.
Damn.
What team is he on?
Fnatic.
Huh. How about that?
What place is Fnatic?
69th.
Wow, that's pretty low. Favorite small upbeat streamer? It's at the very bottom. My vote, Tarzan.
Small and upbeat.
Looking for not a
do
top 20
quite
streamer,
fit that.
someone who doesn't hate the game and not toxic, don't care what they main as long as they are decent and not constantly angry. Okay, so
Double lift.
let's say who's not on the list. Sneaky, he's not on the list.
Nope. Hell
Boy
no.
Boy.
Nope.
Highly recommend that you watch. Let's see. Dante's, Tarzan, those are good ones.
Yeah. Those do fit the criteria.
People are putting in like streamers that I've never heard of before. Scenarius and Logan Jungle.
Scenarius?
Search still streams? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Someone says Ninky Gwen OTP. Now, Ninky is probably one of the 3 people in the world I've heard Pobelter crash out on in solo queue.
Why?
Because he's just completely like, he's the most fragile mental, just will rage run it down when one thing goes wrong. And he plays Gwen, which is just shocking. Like, he plays one of the hardest scaling champs, and if he dies once, it's World War III.
I got the easiest roll.
Yeah, you want to swap and play a hard roll instead?
No, swapping. That's not illegal.
That's illegal.
Don't make me jungle
What's the
again.
point of
This
queuing
roll is so
Phil
bad.
if you're gonna swap?
Sneaky, just play jungle, bro. Please, I'm begging.
Okay, you can have top.
You're swapping. You're really gonna swap.
Thank you. Don't ban Vayne. Do not ban Vayne. Need that to be up. Damn, that champ is kind of broken.
I'm not giving 80 carry. Are you kidding me?
I wanted 4th pick, not 80 carry.
Oh,
fine though.
How do you swap order?
There's 2 buttons when you click. Pick 4 and bot lane.
Oh God, Thresh. Oh God. Oh God.
Dude, why are you complaining when you see Thresh of all champs? Just stand behind the minions. Put the minions in the bag.
It's GG's. I can't play.
Oh my God, Darkest Night 5 gifted subs. That's amazing. Wow, thank you so much.
Dude, he's a real one for that.
He's a real one. Dude, what can Darkest Night not do? This guy's curing cancer.
Oh, wait. No, we're good. They picked Thresh, but we got the Sona counter.
Dude, Sona's actually so broken. When I have one on my team, I have a smile on my face.
Yeah?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what do the Vayne tops do, guys? Do they do lethal tempo, or are they going fleet for the sustain?
I'm AP cog.
Looking like lethal tempo. What are we doing? Secondary. Let's see here. Lethal tempo, triumph, alacrity cut down, boner plating, overgrowth.
The unseen blade is the deadliest.
I don't want an extra life steal now. Fuck that attack speed. Oh, this is 80 carry though. Fuck. What about when he plays Vayne top? He doesn't play Vayne top anymore. Grr. Oh, dude, top he goes press the attack. Really? Yo, should I go press the attack? I'm down, actually. I fucking love this shit.
Zed jungle? Okay, 255 clear it is then.
Yo, would you go cleanse against Shen Pantheon as Vayne or nah? Let's go Ghost.
I am the Vayne guy, so yeah, I can answer that for you. Zap.
Well, I mean, I just want to know your opinion. I thought you were an expert on the game, bro.
I think B-Maw. Let's go. I'll go B skins.
It's all good. Let Daddy handle it. Chill.
Wait, why do I have TP on Cog? Is that good?
Wait, your AP Cog. Let's go.
Of course.
This guy's name is Calme, the top laner from like way 10 years ago. I don't even remember. EDG? RNG maybe? He's a... I'm scared. He's a demon. All right, the boys.
Focus up.
I'm focused. I'm finally playing something that I want to play. An 80 carry. Smile is forming and creeping across my face. I'm thinking of Meteos.
This guy's saying, what the hell?
My pants are getting tight.
I think this is LG for me. I gotta do my marathon prep after this.
Training?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Respect.
All right, get over here, bro. Get over here. I'm face checking.
How do you want me to get there? I'm fucking Zed, bro.
Okay.
Yo, what's the Zed tech for Giga Jungling Meteos? Go. Anything special?
You put it in their ass.
Like
you start Q and you start Q and smite early. Get to below 50%, so your passive starts ticking in. Has no cooldown on monsters.
W level 1 is better. You get way more AD that way.
Damage. Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I think it's good. I thought you said you were gonna avoid all in, and then you just kind of like walked in the bush.
Why the fuck are you there, dude? I have TP. It's fine.
Yeah. Sona started W.
Whew.
Wait, this hits so hard. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I was looking at chat. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Yo, gifted subbies.
So boring.
Yippee.
Holy shit, my E has infinite range. So sick.
Is this thing doing bonus damage? Oh,
boneless damage?
Okay. Well, that's why. Yeah, it's legit doing boneless damage. That's why Zed jungle's viable.
Nice hook, dumbass. Lol, noob. Can't hit a hook. GG. Oh, fuck.
Doing 200% fucking damage. He took my blue and my grump. What the fuck? Nah, I'm bored. How does mid look here?
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm bored.
That was bad.
I'm legit bored.
Nah, but jungling's so cringe. I just get sniped and fucking jungle sniped and fucking... Oh my god.
Feel you on that, dude. Fucking ghosters.
No way he has a ward.
This guy has 2 CS top. What the
fuck? Good.
What the fuck?
I have 2 CS bot.
First balls.
Nice.
Zona has twice this guy's CS. Is this guy ever going to farm a minion?
No. It's just not how the matchup goes.
Dude, there's no fucking way. Is this a world record?
For most bullying?
This is actually fucked up.
Hey,
you guys
double
only
crab.
playing for XP.
What the hell? 2 CS? Nah, you're cringe.
Oh, trade kill. Get shit on.
You see Pantheon, hello? You see him?
Yeah.
It's on the ward.
Wow, that reaches.
He's legit cooked. He basically died mid. Pretty much.
Dude, they're still dual laning.
What?
You got this, King.
Is that good?
No flash.
Playable lane state.
No balls.
I won't lie though, playing Vayne top is kind of cringe.
Dude.
I can see why you might say that.
No, honestly, this is very fun for the melee.
It's just a nice skill lane.
Dude, no, honestly, Vayne top is hard to play, but when you're playing... Wait, where's Shen? He just showed with the longsword. Wait, he's mid! He's mid! Diana stopped now! What the hell?
Take his red? I mean, I'm not like a cheeser, man. I wouldn't do that to him. That's legit unethical.
Oh, Sona's looking a little dead here.
I can come bot.
Yeah, it's free.
Maybe if you can kill him.
Yeah, it's free.
Just walk into him. They don't know. Go, 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 go.
I have passive.
Oh, Shannon's sit 6, ulting and gapping me.
That's fine. I got TP. I'll come top for some plates.
Pantheon's here, man.
I have TP. Keep fighting.
Ooh. Let's get this bread.
Looks like he's out.
No, we need the crab and the camps.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the wave. You have fun with all that.
I don't like the drag here, but you know what? Fuck it.
Drag here. All right, whatever.
What's my auto for? 230. Damn. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm cooking this buff. How you feeling down there, Meteos?
Oh, Ben's not here.
Great. Having a good time.
Okay, good.
Is he 6?
I like to hear.
I'm 6 now. They can't deny me. Nice freeze, noobs.
Okay. That's good.
I don't know, Flash. Not that you guys would ever play around me anyways.
You're vain, asshole. What do you want?
Maybe just one little gank. feel like we're gonna get Pantheon ulted soon. They're playing like it. Thresh is
I wonder if
really
I kill him
horny
there if
for
I
no
go.
HP.
I feel like maybe I do, actually. That was kind of a good angle.
Nice! Is W better used as a travel skill or an on-the-camp skill?
I don't think I've ever played Jungle Zed. Probably both.
Can you do this? Vayne.
Yeah, I can move after cannon.
Vayne.
Yeah, I can move after the cannon.
Vayne. Vayne.
Yeah, I can move after the cannon.
Vayne. After the cannon!
I'm coming now.
Have we seen Pantheon? Oh my god, I flashed. Where did I flash?
Got the cannon.
I can move after the cannon. Yeah, I can move after the cannon. I can move after the cannon. I could cannon.
Where was the lie?
I could cannon. I just let him get all the grubs, then I can cannon. You like the dive here? Do you like the dive?
This looks very good. He's only full HP.
Oh, you're so fucking boring and cringe and sad.
Wait, you're full HP. You don't fuck him?
No.
Dude.
No.
Why is Shin ulting again? Nah, that's so creepy. That is
you legit
so
made me
creepy.
snooze.
Dude, come on. I bait.
Hi, Tiny. There's a ward here. What do you want to do about it?
Oh,
I'm coming.
Oh, my cannon.
Go, 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 go.
Believe in you.
Wow.
Was believing in you until that happened. Oh. Oh.
Wow. The game is bugged.
Fuck it.
Careful mid.
Oh, wow. The comms. The comms from bot lane.
No sums bot. No ult Shen.
No sums bot, no ult Shen. We're still only looking top lane. What's going on here?
Boring. Boring.
Dude, why is everything boring, Sneaky?
Snooze. I'm just looking to have some fun, man. Just can't seem to find any here.
You're trolling, bro. This is maximum fun.
Just can't find any fun.
Where's Sona ult? What?
Oh my god.
Did he press it? It seems to have gone on cooldown.
He did.
On what?
No comms about fighting and you're just fighting. Nah. I can't with this top laner.
You'll kill this guy. He has ult, though.
Is Sona into Thresh a hard counter?
Boom! Oh. Hang in there, buddy.
We're fine.
I mean, AP Kog'Maw is the outscaler of Doom.
Get his ass. Oh, fuck, he has that thing. Shit on!
Holy shit.
Nice.
Is that
Let's
the
go.
passive utilization?
Yeah, he got butt fucked.
Let's go, dude. Wait.
Uh-oh, how can Sneaky handle this 2v1?
This is awkward.
Not very well by the looks of it.
Let's take it.
Oh,
This is
looks like
awkward. I don't
he
seem to have any
sort of
teammates.
just took it in the fucking ass. That's how he handled
I
it.
don't seem to have any teammates nearby, eh?
Damn. They gank bot, we start dragon. Yeah.
I just
Wait,
figured
wasn't
I
I
had a
getting
team that...
flamed for like starting an objective when they'd first move?
Suppose not.
So weird.
Yeah, we got ganked by the Xayah bot. She literally ganked me and Sona. Holy shit, Sona's fucking in that ass.
Oh my god.
Xayah thinks she can handle my range.
The fool.
She thinks she can handle my girth.
She can't handle no girth. My pet upgraded and it didn't attack twice. Meteos lied to me.
What?
My pet upgraded and it didn't hit twice because of it. Didn't hit at all.
Get shit on.
Wait, that's a thing? All right.
Oh, I need help. I need help.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Is coming top to help this Diana over here.
I'm coming. Does he have ult? Does he have ult?
Maybe.
I might have to play for this turret here.
Oh, come on,
Pussies
man.
need
Like,
3.
Why is he here?
Pussies need 3.
Pussy 2. Pussy 3.
Oh, I missed cannon. FF.
What do I build?
Do I need a ghost for this? Yeah.
How about a Glock? Why is my recommended item still showing AD? When I'm clearly AP Cockmaw.
Holy shit. So that's 10 kills. If I had ulti, I'd kill her too, but...
I got that minion. Let's go.
She's got nothing.
Who?
Xayah.
Yeah.
Except maybe some's an ult.
She has 10 fucking kills. What do you mean she has nothing? Just 2 items.
Yeah, that's it.
What the fuck?
That's it.
That's it.
That's all she has? Yeah, I'm gonna start Herald.
Good luck. I'm busy that day.
Can tell.
I'm literally Rex from fucking Risk of Rain 2. Except not a robot.
Rex? Really?
Yep. God, this Diana
We
is
fight all
getting
their top camps.
fucking owned.
Nah, Meteos said I should farm my jungle for the rest of the game.
I do remember
What?
saying that. I do remember saying that.
Legit. That was his top Zed trick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't even gank bot.
Oh.
Let's go double it! It's Uzi! It's Uzi!
He's
I have no
so
mana.
fucking handsome.
I have no mana.
What do you want me to do?
Hold on, I might... I wanted to spawn Herald there. That would have been insane.
Oh my god, my fucking thing went off there.
Wait, how did you not even get the blue? You purposely ran away from
If
it?
I got the blue, I could have killed all there.
How did you not get it? You were so
I might
close.
have to get a mana crystal. I just wasn't around. I wasn't close enough.
Jesus Christ.
Just wasn't around.
Should I just keep going? Top? Does top even matter? Look, I'm gonna show up to this fight.
Holy shit!
I'm ready.
Okay, I can
Meteos.
TP back in. I can TP in.
Let's get it.
All right, let's fucking get it, boys.
Will they expect the
I'm here for the
unexpected?
Drake. I probably shouldn't have been here, actually. Fuck. Could have went top, but now it's too late. Now I stay.
Nobody's even here.
They can't handle BMaw.
What the?
They're on our mid laner.
All right, Sneaky. This is us right here.
There's Diana in this bush. I'm ulting her.
No ult, no ult.
What the fuck? Oh my! Wait, where'd she go?
I pounded her ass.
Oh my god!
It's so easy.
Why didn't
Fuck,
it
I should have
charge?
just ran through them all instead.
So bugged.
I'm hopping in the whip.
Skirt.
Go get this bitch.
You could have hit the turret and you.
Dude, Combat Herald is actually.
I'm in a terrible
Oh
spot.
my
I need help.
God.
Where's my team?
Excuse
me?
me?
Is my team?
Excuse me?
You just don't help me at all? You just farm the minions. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think the
And then
free
again.
turret was really bad there.
I knocked up Thresh, 0 follow-up.
Wait, we need to fight for this. Hold on, let me get some mana. I need fruities. 1 sec.
Shut the fuck up. Come over here.
I have no mana. Hold
You're
on.
actually so boring.
I'm coming. Now I'm coming. Now I'm coming.
Oh, missed every shuriken, still kills.
Don't care. I'm proving a point.
Damn, you're skilled.
Get in there, you little bitch.
Whoa.
Nice!
So good.
He mans up.
I mean, finally my jungler does something.
Huh?
No, not the surrender. Are you kidding me? Not like this.
Yawn. Boring.
Dub. A you.
We need to spice flex go up next time with either 2 other people or some sort of challenge.
We had 2 other people.
No, I mean like 2 other people in comps with us.
Oh, we're not enough for you?
I think that plain vanilla lights off missionary flex queue that we're doing right now, it's just not hitting as hard.
Oh,
I did more damage than double lift this game.
No, you didn't, you bitch.
Let me see.
I did more magic damage than double lift this game.
Wait, you're right. But wait, who did more true damage, me or you?
Probably Meteos.
Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I only did 4K, but you did 808 right there with me.
What? But Meteos beat you?
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
All right, well, are you actually going to have to leave, Meteos? You're going to have to leave us all?
We won the best of 3.
G, man. GG.
GG. Great experience.
That was
fantastic.
Did you like the part where you got to lane against Vayne?
I got a lane against Vayne twice, and then I got a Sona Cog into Thresh.
Oh,
what do you mean
shit.
got a
I'm
Sona
telling you. Next time.
What do you mean got a? Yeah, I got a Sona.
You
tomorrow
picked it.
5 stack.
Dude, I did the most with the and I was dealt.
You did.
That's true. That's true. Well
You're
played,
a trooper,
man.
bro. All right, have a good
Great
day,
work,
guys.
team. All right, peace.
Peace out. Peace out. See you
All right, I'm out. GG's team. I'll be back tomorrow.